What's going on? What's up with y'all? Hold on. Why my screen like this? Alright. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's going on? What's going on? Who in this here? Alright, we got Mario in here. Miss DA, baby. Cheyenne, what's up? Queen Gant, what's up? Dre, what's up? Lil bro, what's up? What's up, Sister Noble? Wait on my opinion on this. Right, hit them likes when y'all get in. Hit them likes. You could donate, Cashapp, super chat, whatever you like. We got new merchandising, so you can hit the description box. I got it in there. Buy you some welcome to HDiiTV. Miss Goody Two Shoe, what's up? Welcome to the portal. What's up, new 321? Hope she entered the portal for the right reasons, not letting social media get in her head. Minutes and money. Yeah, true. Right, hit the like button and subscribe. Hit them likes when y'all get in. Yes. All right, so everybody in this thing. So everybody has been waiting for this. Like everybody has been clamoring for Fulwiley to leave Don for like a year now. Last year they wanted her to leave. Year before they wanted her to leave. Now she gone. Is the grass greener on the other side? Depends on where she goes. Um, Malaysia needs to understand you're not going to be exempt from criticism. You see, Don was taking all the blame when you didn't play like that. So now you have a chance to go somewhere where you could get your game started. You could do your thing. I think Fulwiley's going to be fine. Now, is she going to go to win, or is she just going so she could dominate the ball as much as she wants to? Never seen anything like this. Yeah, we have free agency, basketball and football. Like, we've seen this before. It's been in free agency. It's just now it's on the college level. And now the people are mad. They trying to hate on these young kids. But it's like, look, this is what it is. I don't think it had anything to do with anybody getting in her ear. I just think that people was just like, Malaysia's like, I want to play, I want to start. She want to be guaranteed a starting spot. She don't want to have to go through camp trying to fight for another spot. She feels that she's better than Raven. She feels that she's better than everybody. Now, this is just allegedly. This is just me speculating from people that I've talked to. This is speculations. This is allegedly. She was tired of, tired of coming off the bench. And she felt like Don pulled her way too soon. Like she didn't give her a chance to actually get into her game. She felt like Don wouldn't let her just go freelance and play that type of offense. Don is looking at it like, look, your talent's gonna get you there, but you have to be better as a player. Everybody can put a ball through the hoop, but what can you do without the ball in your hands on both ends of the court. This has always been Don and Malaysia's butting of heads. They always butt heads. And it's not that they don't like each other, they love each other. But Malaysia's like, look, let me play. Like, look, Malaysia feeling her heart of hearts. If Don would have stuck with her earlier and not pulled her when she did, they would have won. Malaysia's not used to losing. She don't lose. She don't lose at all. No matter what you say about her, Malaysia don't lose. So Malaysia was doing all the talking, just doing all the talking and, you know, saying all the right things. Then when it was time, you know, when Tanaya Lasting came, this is when it got really tricky because now Malaysia looking like, where am I going to fit in now? You just brought Tanaya in. Now how am I going to play? Where am I going to play? So Malaysia like, man, look, I'm out. And then the moms came out. The moms got upset because she feels like South Carolina fans are very fickle. Like they love you one minute and then the next minute they're bashing you. But see, other fan bases are online going in on them because South Carolina walk around and act like they're above reproach. So a lot of fans were happy that she's leaving. Like they don't like Don because they feel Don takes all the credit. She always takes the credit. She don't put her players out there. She don't put her players out there like Gino or Kim or others. She tries to take the spotlight is what people love to say. What's up, Montrese? Just caught that new shirt. Nadira, you supposed to take a picture of the merch with you in it and DM me to show me how I fit so I can show it off to other people that I'm talking to right now so they can copy. You ain't got to show your face. You can just show your body with it, wearing it and all that. But thank you for copping the shirt, Miss Gant. Appreciate the support. Miss Gant support. She done bought a hoodie. Now she done bought a shirt. You gals and guys have got to catch up to Miss Gant. Miss Gant has been donating. She been buying shirts. She been buying hoodies. Man, Miss Gant on it. She's setting the standard. Right, exactly, Miss D. You know who that is. People talking, oh, Miss LSU, TCU. I don't know. Notre Dame might be in the running. Look, Malaysia is with Under Armour. She is going to go to a school that is represented by Under Armour. I think that is Auburn and Notre Dame. Another Kiyomi, I think she better than Kiyomi. Malaysia to me is a better player than Kiyomi. What's up, Bear? So now all of this has happened. Tanaya Laston is coming in. Raven basically was going to wait to unveil it. Raven basically told Tanaya, let's run it back one more again, twin. And Tanaya retweeted it and said, I'm going to SC. Because Tanaya knows Raven's going to get me the ball. I got a team that plays defense. All they need is somebody who can go get the bucket. SC is going to be dangerous next year. I don't know why people are like, oh, Malaysia leaving, we're in trouble. No, you're not. Joyce is finna come back mad. Rolls Royce Joyce is hot. She was pissed after that game. Chloe Kitts, pissed. All of them finna come back ready. Now, Tessa Johnson, Tessa might be gone because because she's going with her boyfriend. Tessa boyfriend is in the portal. Tessa boyfriend in the portal right now. So she gonna go wherever he go. So we gonna see if she comes back. What's up, Rasheen? I don't know if she'll end up in Texas. We'll see, Rasheen, because she's with Under Armour and she wants to show off her shoes and her apparel. She's gonna go to a SEC team or a team period with Under Armour. Salute to you too. Yeah, SC going on a revenge tour next year. Everybody in trouble. Everybody is in trouble. Everybody is in trouble. Notre Dame, that's what I'm thinking, Christian. I think she might go to Notre Dame. If she go to Notre Dame with Hidalgo, people gonna be in trouble next year. Because Hidalgo and her finna be mean as hell to everybody. Yeah, Rasheen, she with Under Armour. If she goes to a school that's Nike, Rasheen, she can't wear her gear. Like Flau'jae, she really can't. I don't know if she wears her Pumas with the apparel they're with. What's up, Riri 24? Yeah, she'll be nice at Ole Miss, but I don't know if Ole Miss is Under Armour. I think Ole Miss is Nike. I think Ole Miss is Nike. She not going to a school that doesn't have Under Armour on it. So guys and gals, think about the Under Armour schools that are out. What's up, Jacob? Fulwiley and Don do not have beef. Fulwiley just feels like she wants to get more minutes, and she don't see how she'll get minutes with Tanaya coming in. She don't want to do that. She ain't even trying to deal with that. Jay Capone, what's up? Off work? Yeah, that would be. Yeah, Ole Miss is Nike. Yeah, she ain't going to Ole Miss then. She ain't going to Ole Miss. Here's another thing. Raven was finna go into the draft, but Tanaya told Raven, yo, I'll come back. I'll come and play with you. Let's play. Let's run this. Let's win this. Let's finish this. After that loss with Florida State, Raven and Tanaya allegedly, it's all allegedly, have been talking to one another. They've been planning this. Even if SC would have won, you would have seen Tanaya. What's up, K-Stone? Oh, man, if her and Hidalgo play together, the funny thing is, K-Stone, that her and Hidalgo together would either work or would go the left, or it'll go left. It'll either work or it'll go left. Oh, man, ain't it? Transfer portal jumping like the line at the DMV. Hey! Transfer portal jumping like the line at the DMV. Hey, transfer portal jumping like the line at the DMV. Hey, shout out to Jacob Pong. Shout out to Jacob Pong. Transfer portal jumping like the line at the DMV. Hey, that's a hook. That's a hook, Jacob Pong. We about to make a song. Transfer portal jumping like the party at the DMV. Transfer portal jumping like the line at the DMV. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Fulwiley got it out here, kid. Get your mind right. Let me talk to you. What it do? What the business is? Fulwiley out here saying I got the 12 on me, kid. You think SC got the best odds of winning next year? Hell yeah! You just added Laston with that defense? All right. Listen, SC got to the championship without a Laxton. What you think they gonna do with a Laxton? What's up, Cino? Shout out to my big bro, Cino. Cino been doing his thing on One Crack News, Screen Fiend, the Patreon. Go holler at him on the Patreon. He dropped the real facts. Carcino for life. Go holler at my dog. Carcino is the best YouTuber out here. I don't care what anybody say. I'ma say that until my last breath. Shout out, Cino. K-Stone, man. Raven only got 2. Raven got 2 rings. She going for that 3rd. Don Staley don't want Raven to leave yet. Don Staley knows if Raven leaves, it's going to be trouble. He said you can use that too. Bet. Yeah, Christian, I agree. Hey, Christian, look up and see if Notre Dame is with Under Armour. Check that out for me. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okuchi? No, Alucci. I said Okuchi. My fault, y'all. Alucci. Alucci hit the transfer portal. If Alucci go to South Carolina or somewhere, boy, it's over. If Alucci goes to South Carolina or LSU, it's over. I'm telling you now, if Alucci goes to LSU or South Carolina, it is over. You might as well just get a natty up. Like, here, take the natty. I'm telling you now, Alucci from Duke. If Alucci goes to South Carolina or LSU, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. Okay, thanks, Mario. So she's either going to Maryland, Notre Dame, Wisconsin, or Auburn. She's going to either one of them. She's going to either one of them. So she can rock her apparel. Yeah, Watkins coming back. It's going to be trouble. What up, Terrell? All right, bet, Christian. Well, yeah, we gonna tune in, Christian. We gonna watch the NBA, Christian. We gonna cover that. My gut, my gut says that Miles is going to bust at TCU and drop her value. Nothing. She would just get more development on her defense. I think Olivia Miles gonna ball out. Olivia Miles gonna ball out. I'm not worried about Olivia Miles. Olivia Miles finna come back and just dog everybody out. Queen Gant, what's up? Okay, thanks, Christian. She might go to Notre Dame, Maryland, Auburn, or what Mario said, or Wisconsin. But I could see her going to Maryland, Notre Dame, or Auburn. I could see her going to one of those three. What's up, the sporting page? Make sure y'all go follow my guy on Twitter and go subscribe to him on YouTube. The sporting page. You've been tearing it up on Twitter. Shout out to the sporting page. The sporting page been tearing it up on Twitter. He been tearing it up on YouTube. He been kicking facts to y'all. Shout out to the sporting page. The sporting page. Oh, okay, got you, Riri Okot. Yeah, I got you. What's up, John? Oh man, listen, we covering the draft Monday. Star Hoop Central, tune in to us, 5 Central. Tune in to me and Auntie Sess. Who are you? Now what? 2 p.m. Eastern and at night. Stars Hoop Central, me, Show, Prince, Key Facts B, and my dog Maria. We gonna be covering the draft. And we gonna be talking our shit. HD, who the Sky got in the draft? You think Sellers coming to DC? Sellers going to DC. Sanaya Rivers going to Chicago at 10. Maddie Westbell going to Chicago at 16. I hope. But that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. That is what I am hearing. Hold on. All right, we back. We back. We back. Sorry, y'all. I just got to the crib. But I got a surprise for y'all next week when I do a. I'm gonna show y'all something next week, man. It was a long time coming, but man, God bless me. So I'm gonna show y'all what it is. I'm gonna show y'all what it is soon. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, I'm gonna show you guys and gals next week. I'm gonna show you around the place. It's a new place, man. I'm gonna show y'all around it. HD, I'm hoping Jeff don't screw this draft up. I don't think he's gonna screw it up. I think Jeff has been doing good. I don't even like Jeff. I'm still mad about Teaspoon getting fired, but look, Jeff has been doing a good ass job. I can't hate. Listen, Jeff got Ariel Atkins, which I believe they're going to extend her at the end of the year. I don't know why people saying, oh, she's going to be gone. No, they're going to extend her. They would not have traded for Ariel Atkins if she didn't talk about staying. Okay? They did a handshake deal. So people got to chill. But Jeff really ain't been doing bad. Jeff really ain't been doing bad. You know, I can't hate. Learn from the best, dog. People like HD appreciate that. Oh, no doubt, Sporting Page. Listen, you doing your thing, bro. Look, you doing your thing over there. You putting all them dudes in their place. I don't think he finna get a point guard. I think Jeff is finna get a wing and a stretch 4. I don't think he's getting a point guard. What's up, Stanley Frederic? Do I think the Clippers are the second best team in the West? I think the Clippers, the thing is this. I think they're the most dangerous. But I would go OKC, the Lakers, and then I would go to Clippers. I think they're the third best team. Okay, Christian, look for the Under Armour schools in SEC for me. Check that out for me and tell me what Adidas schools are there in the SEC so we can narrow it down. She's going to an Under Armour school. She's not going to no school that's not Under Armour. Oh yeah, Kiyomi with Hidalgo. Kiyomi with Hidalgo. I don't know. The reason why I don't know, will Kiyomi respect Hidalgo to pass the ball to Hidalgo? If it look like Rivers, sound like Rivers, boom. Rivers at 10. Facts. What's good, JP? Hey, JP, I saw Miracle Shepherd. Listen, if y'all get that girl a Lucci, JP, from Duke, if y'all get that a Lucci chick, she's in the transfer portal. Oh, y'all winning. Y'all finna be a problem next year. Cause she gonna guard the best players. She gonna guard the best players. What are my thoughts on her entering the portal? On Fulwiley? I'm happy for Fulwiley. Aren't y'all happy for Fulwiley? Look, here's the thing, Farrell. Here's the thing. Sometimes people gotta go. Fulwiley needed to go. Nothing against her. Great player, but she needed to go. She needed to go because it's way too much. Oh, she's being held back. Now, Farrell, we get to see if she really gonna be about that. We gonna see how she play with all the minutes coming her way. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, I think the sky had been moving good. Look, Jeff has done a good job. Look, Jeff is laughing because he looks right. But now we got to see what Tyler Marsh does during the season. Is Tyler Marsh going to get it done? Yeah, she the best athlete in the draft. Yeah, he likes height. Listen, I told y'all, Jeff is finna build this team like the New York Liberty. He's going to get a bunch of wings and stretch fours. Angel and Miller are going to be his cornerstones, and he's going to build around them. That's just how it's going to go. You either with it or you're not. You either with it or you're not. You see them things slanging, boy, them things slanging. Them boys longer than your beach. Rivers or James? I would take Isaiah James. That's just me. But I'm biased. Brass would take Rivers. Okay, got you, Christian. Got you. What other conference has Under Armour, Christian? Notre Dame does, right? Okay. What's up, RC? You think Gianna Neepkins is coming to SC? And if so, do you think Latson and her can keep their draft stock popping in the share the ball system? Absolutely, RC. I believe they can. And I believe Neepkins, do I think she's going to SC? I think she might go to SC. If I'm her, I would go to SC because I think her and Latson would get the bulk share of the ball. And Joyce Edwards too. So they need a wing, and Neepkins is a wing, so she could play that 3. They don't really have no 3s. And I think their stock is going to stay. I think their stock going to be even better, RC, because next year's draft is going to be weak. Next year's draft is weak as hell. So to me, Latson, even once she plays this year, RC, she'll be in the top 3, top 5. Neepkins, I think Neepkins will be in the top 10, top 8. Pac-12 has 3 schools with Under Armour: Utah, UCLA, and Cali. Ooh, that's interesting, Christian. UCLA, she might go there. What up? What up, MJ? He said, I like what Kim is doing, but I need a PG and a small 4. We ready. Y'all got a PG coming in. Don't y'all got a PG? Chick from high school. She played in the McDonald's game. Y'all got a point guard coming in, JP. John, I think she'll be fine. My laser gonna be fine wherever she go, bro. My laser gonna be balling wherever she go. Merlin is now Under Armour. I can see her going to Merlin. Cheyenne Sellers just left. And you got Sarah Tabiasu and Smichael, and you got McDaniels coming back. I'm just saying. I can see her with Merlin. It's Utah, all right. Oh, no doubt, RC. I love Neepkins, RC. Neepkins is a beast. She can shoot the hell out that rock. I think Neepkins would be fine. Honestly, RC, Neepkins actually fits South Carolina's system. Because you know why? Because South Carolina operates scoring from the wing and from the bigs. So she would fit. Hey, HD, is Janiah Barker going to LSU? She ought to. If I'm Janiah Barker, I'm on the phone with Kim Mulkey. Look, I know I said some things. I apologize for what I said. Can I come and play with y'all? Look, if I'm her, I'm going right now. I'm going right now to LSU. I'm serious. If I'm her, I'm going to LSU right now. Fagan going 22. No, I see Fagan getting picked in the top 10 or top in the top of the second round. HD right after UConn stomped the mudhole in the Bruins. I was like, if your name ain't Lauren, the Kiki steps. Not everyone's stepping. Hopefully we get upgrades over everything leaving. Yeah, RC, y'all got a chance to get somebody. You listen, I don't like UCLA's coach. She's holding Kiki Rice back. Kiki Rice is way better than what they're showing out there. Because I've seen her. I've seen the flashes. But she's just in the wrong system, man. She's in the wrong system. Okay, appreciate it, Christian. Sakima from SC going. Man, Sakima need to come to Florida State. Come to Florida State. Get your stock up. Do what you got to do. Madison Scott. I think Madison Scott would be a good pick for us at if we don't get West Bell, she'll be a good pick at 22. If not us, I can see the Aces might grab her. Not the Aces. I think the Mercury got some second round picks. So I think the Mercury could grab her. She'll be good coming off the bench for the Mercury. So Juju's going to the WNBA draft. No, Stanley. Juju got another 3 years to go to the draft. No. Yeah, that is true, RC. But RC, y'all will get some more freshmen next year. UCLA is a big school. Y'all will be able, because y'all got Baby Betts coming in. So now that you got Baby Betts, when Lauren leaves, Baby Betts gonna take over. Kiki's gonna be gone. So y'all gonna have more people wanting to come play with Baby Betts. So Betts is straight. All right, appreciate it, Christian. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, remind you of the Michaela draft? Not really. I think this draft is a little better than the Michaela draft, Nadira. Who's better? Kiki Rice or Flau'jae Battle of 2021? I got Kiki. I think Kiki's better. Yeah, I saw that, Nadira. Jewel working with Maddie. Hey. Yeah, I agree, RC. Sarah Ashley Barker's going in the second round. She's going to be a steal. I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm going to drop the link. If y'all want to get in, y'all can. I'm finna drop the link so you guys could get in if y'all want to come in. The WNBA draft is this Monday, Christian. Make sure you come to my page. I'm going to stream it from my page. And the NFL draft, I think is and I think the NFL draft is the 23rd or something. Quita got us taking Barker at 10. Barker at 10. I don't know, MJ. We could, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, Monday gonna be lit. Yo, HD, you covering the NFL draft? I'm gonna cover the first round, Stanley. I might cover the first round. Don was holding her back. Nah. Don wasn't holding Malaysia back, man. It's just that Don was playing to the system. Who am I covering the W draft with? I am covering the W draft with Key Facts, B, I Am Zoe Media, Showtime on Point Sports, and Maria Knows Best. Maria knows the W best. She said Sarah Ashley Barker. I'll see. I don't know if she'll go to us. I still think Sanaya Rivers might go to us at 10. Yeah, RC, if you average 1 point in 35 games, you should stay where you at. I don't think you should hit the portal. You're not portal worthy. I don't know when the NFL draft is. I think it's the 16th or 17th. I don't know, Christian. Yeah, she's all about scoring. HD, who you think gonna take Shedeur realistically? Because every day I hear a new franchise. I think Shedeur might drop to the Saints. Appreciate it, Nadira. The 24th to 26th. Yep. RC, I think Shedeur might be going to the Saints. The Saints or the Raiders. He's going to one of them. The Giants might get him. I'm hearing the Giants still might take him, but that's a reach. That's a reach. Thanks, Miss. Thanks, Queen Gant. Thanks, Terrell. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Christian. Look at him. Look at him. Got the two goats up. Got two goats on the screen.
That's my 1-2 favorite players, man. What's happening?
Oh man. Listen, man, them two had a great hell of a career.
Yeah,
Love
man.
both of them, man.
Me too, man.
Love
Me too.
both of them. I miss
Well, wow.
both of them too.
Yeah, the game ain't the same no more.
It ain't. It ain't. We stuck with this bull crap now.
We stuck with Christian bum Celtics. That's what we stuck with.
Hey, hold on. I'm finna exit out and come back in. Hold on. Okay. You can say something?
Yeah, you hear me? Testing.
Okay, it's better now. Yeah, I had to exit out and come back in because I couldn't hear you at all, dog. Like, I'm like, what is going on? Man, what you think about this portal work, man? Look, man, they say HD got women's basketball jumping.
Well, everybody's moving around like the NBA free agency, boy.
What? What you mean?
They
But
gonna play.
listen, but
I
listen,
get
I'm
the
with
best system.
listen, I'm with my dog RC, man. Like, how you average 1 point in 35 games, dog? You don't need to transfer. You need to go back.
Listen, you need to.
He said, listen.
How you starting? That's what I want to know. How you starting if that's possible?
Bruh, you ain't starting. I don't care who you are.
1 point? Goddamn.
Raven Johnson, Tanah Latson together at SC will make the team stronger base. Man, South Carolina finna be dangerous. I don't know why people keep thinking they done.
Nah,
I'm
man.
like Fulwiley did Donna she gave Donna she basically helped Don out.
Don gave her that cosign, man. Don know what's up. Her talent is too much for that team
But
right now.
yeah, it's way too much. You can't keep a Fulwiley on the bench. You
Right.
can't.
You've been saying this. You've been saying this in all your videos, bro. It's hard to control her. She's gonna have to find a balance. And they can't
Right,
find that balance. And Don, like, I won championships with this system. I'm not gonna just give you the keys like that.
right. I told y'all Browns are taking Hunter, Giants taking Carter. Fulwiley hitting the portal is Doncic type of shock for many. But it's not a shock for me, RC, because I'm like this.
That was a
I
shot for
wish
me.
I
But
wish Malaysia the best. I think Malaysia need to do this so she can go out there and have fun. Like, she deserves it. Malaysia's done a lot for that team.
yeah,
But this has helped Don out. Don, like, cool. I got a beast. I got a beast that can score better than Malaysia. I'm good.
it's a win-win for both people.
Right.
program Don and Fulwiley herself. She get to go off and do what she do. Do a Haley Van Link. Go shine somewhere.
Man, Don and Kim are the same. They don't have time to be trying to develop you, man. You either gonna develop yourself or you gonna help them win and you moving on. They don't
Right.
care about all that. It's about winning.
She following the tree, you know. Pat Summons, the Genos, the Kims, the Stanford coach. She following the tree, you know,
Right.
building it
HD
her
was
way.
right. Why? What's up with the media putting a fake narrative on Shedeur saying he's not good, bro?
Somebody
It's
putting
not that.
bad
It's
stuff out
not
there.
that. It's they don't like his dad. They don't like Dion. They never liked it, Dion, because Dion did it his own way and he won 2 Super Bowls. They're mad. So it's like Shedeur, they know Shedeur. Listen,
They won 3.
Shedeur is gonna dominate the league and he gonna dominate the league in 3 years. Whoever he go to, he gonna dominate the league. He's
Somebody,
too good.
or it could be a Michael Penix thing where one team is putting out a bad report so they can get him.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, JP. I was gonna say that too. Wade and Iverson. Oh, of course, Gan. That's my brother, man. He know real. We real over here. Listen, we real over here, man. Like, look, man, I got the Now What show. I got the Stars Hoop Central, man. I'm a superstar, bro.
Christian, man, you need to
Man,
come up here, man, and talk about
uh-uh.
how your Celtics finna exit in the first round, bro. This finna be an upset.
My Bulls gonna dog walk the Heat again. Oh God, here he
Man,
goes.
whatever, man. Knock it off.
You saw my magic, man? Shit,
I'm
man.
doing
We
great.
started to wake up.
Jacob Pone, I ain't even gonna lie. I hope y'all do. I'm ready for the all season, dog. I've been told you that. I've been checked out since January.
Right, Stevie Johnson. But let's keep it on women, man. We got a lot to talk about why Lyndon Jones hit the portal. Because don't nobody like that coach. She can't coach.
Yep.
They gave her coach of the year because listen, that's white America team, UCLA. That's white America team. They
Everybody know.
wanted them to win. When they
Everybody know.
lost to UConn, they were mad. They don't like Geno. Everybody think they like Geno. They don't. They hate
Everybody
Geno.
Gino. Yeah, they hate
They
Gino.
they they loved it Pat more than Geno. They didn't like
Yep.
Geno.
Yep.
They loved it Pat because Pat was real and she did everything genuine. Gino is an asshole. He's arrogant. He's a prick. I don't like him, but I respect what he's done for that program. He's done what he's done, but I don't like him because I feel like he's done a lot of illegal things. We're gonna talk about that on the Patreon. I'm gonna open up the panel to my usual guys, and because JP know about it, everybody know
Mhm.
about it. And we gonna talk about it and we gonna air Gino out. And when I do the live on private, I'm gonna hit JP up and we gonna do the shit. We gonna do it on a Sunday and we gonna talk about it. Like we gonna probably talk about it for an hour, maybe 2, and we gonna give y'all the real why we don't mess with Gino, why Gino is a bitch, and
Oh,
we
that
gonna
go to
tell you
family.
why.
That go to family. They all
They're the
popped up at
family.
once.
See the family. See, this is why I'm so real. Cause I
God
could be
damn.
gone. I could be on shows doing my thing, but I'm never too Hollywood for my nigga Hollywood
What?
T. Oh, oh,
Avengers
oh, oh, my,
assemble, God
oh,
damn
my
it.
dog Christian. What's
So
up with
Avengers
y'all?
assemble.
what's going on?
Man, chillin', man. You been seeing me, T? I'm blowing up, nigga.
Yes, sir.
So
I'm
T,
blowing.
tell me
Salute.
something.
Salute.
Before LB get on here later on and Cap, if he coming on here tonight, you know y'all finna beat the Knicks, right?
Oh, y'all finna whoop the Knicks. Hey, I got y'all winning in 7.
I got them in 6.
You got them in 6?
I got them
You
closing
got him
out
in
in Detroit.
6?
Got them closing
Okay.
out in Detroit. They gonna get one in
I
New
don't
York.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx them, so I'm gonna say 7.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that neither, but
Because you know why?
I'm
You know
liking
why
what
I
I'm
want it?
seeing. That's just what I'm saying.
You know why I want it in 7? Because it'll be even better with them whooping their ass in New York, dog. It'll be so
And
great.
Christian.
to
Christian,
beat them. Listen,
Yes,
it's
sir.
something different about winning
you
on the
better
road.
you better hope
Ain't it
you don't
though,
get
T?
HD in the next round.
Well, I mean,
Cool.
here's the thing. You know what I'm
You
saying?
gon' you gonna win, but you gonna be in a dog fight. You get HD in the next round.
Well,
No,
listen.
we played them first round. We played them Magic
I, I,
first round. We're gonna win in 6
I,
games.
but I have to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we can beat the Knicks for sure. It is the best matchup for us. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But
Yeah, the
but
Bucks did
Absolutely.
y'all a
but
favor because
but
the Bucks
So
they gonna
did.
get beat up. The whole they gonna be
I,
getting it.
I'm
They
not
gonna be in
even
a
worried
dog
about the
fight.
Bucks. I was more worried about being matched up. We not quite ready for Indiana yet, and I know this. You know what I'm saying? And but
Yeah.
like just because like they just got a better built team than we do right now.
They
You
play they
know what
play a
I
little
mean?
harder
Not
than
really.
y'all
They
right now.
Hey,
streaky
hold
as
on,
hell
hold
right
Nah, they
now.
on.
just
Hey,
play a
hold
little
on.
harder.
Hold on real quick. Fulwiley, could she model her game like Courtney? No. I think she's better than Courtney Williams. She's way better than Courtney. Um,
Yeah, why?
she
Yeah.
could, she talent wise, what Fulwiley need to watch, she need to go and watch, she need to go watch Arike. She need to watch Arike and Jackie Young, and she'll be fine. That's who she need to model her game after. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Oh, you good? Nah, I was just saying like, you know, at the end of the day though, you know what I'm saying? Like shit, we young. You know what I'm saying? I really like if the Knicks if listen, if the Knicks, if we beat the Knicks are trash, bro. Trasher than
They
we thought.
firing tips. I'm just letting you know they already. They firing tips. They
I
y'all
mean,
beat
there are
No, he
more
gone
experienced.
regardless.
You talking about? No, listen. I saw Haley Van Lip on that Sports Illustrated cover, Nadira. Man, listen, dog, listen. Thugs, do your thing. Your thug dizzle.
bro.
That nigga
Hey,
on your question?
Son's good. Listen, Son's good in New York. We don't need him right now. Listen, we good. You know, we got him back next year. We all right. Go handle that. She got some curves. I see why he with her, boy. I
So it's not
see
coming
why
back
he
this
with her,
season.
boy. Listen, shout out to Suggs, nigga. Listen, I see why you with her, my nigga. Good job.
So it's not coming back this season.
Nah, it's over
No,
with, man.
Suggs out for the season, bro. He out. And
It's
he up
over
there
with.
in
Besides,
New York at the draft with HBL on Monday. We doing a
He with
live
the
on
girl.
that, the draft.
well,
He with
that's
the
why I
girl.
said we probably gonna beat the Magic in the 5 or 6 games because
You
of
gonna
that.
beat them probably in
Y'all gonna
6.
beat us in 7. Y'all gonna beat
I
us in 7.
think
I
y'all
think
push them in 6.
7. I
No, it's
think
gonna go
6.
7. It's gonna go
Shit.
7.
Yeah, I'm about to say y'all listen.
No, the
No,
thing,
Y'all
the
y'all
reason
got
why,
y'all got
the
hurt.
reason why I say 7 is we are damn near a mirror image of the Celtics. Like
yeah.
we're all mirror. Like they got two guys who can handle
Y'all
the
don't shoot
ball, do
like
what
that,
they
do
want to
that.
do, and then we got our guys who can handle the ball. The thing that makes the Celtics better
They
is
shoot
they
better.
got Drew Holiday, they got Holiday, and they got Chris Stapps. That's gonna be our problems because Wendell
And they bench
Carter,
better.
yeah, and their bench is better. So that's how they get us. The only
I
reason
don't
why I
I,
say it'll go 7 is because I think Paulo's gonna have some nuclear games with Franz. But we losing.
He need to go off for
We
like
losing in
but
40
7
points.
I'm
though.
not sure. I'm not sure if Boston has a better bench than y'all. I would say y'all bench is tied. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? See,
Our bench is
the
I
iffy
trust
problem
I
the,
because
trust
No,
I
the
trust
only
go ahead,
thing
Christian.
go ahead,
we
Christian.
got 2 niggas on the bench that score 40. Come on, stop playing.
Thank you. That's what I said. I
Stop
trust them
playing.
niggas.
Stop
I
Right.
playing.
trust them niggas.
Stop playing, man.
but
Stop
only
playing.
because Suggs isn't there and they got to take another nigga
That's
off the
why I'm
bench to
saying.
start.
That's why I don't
You
think
know
it'll
what
go
I'm
But
7. It'll go
That's what I
6.
just
but
said though.
listen,
That's why I said going 6.
Anthony Black ain't going. He young.
Now, if he
So
show up, he'll go 7.
now if he show up, which I think he will, because I think he's gonna show up because I got
He'll
faith
go
in him.
7.
Anthony Black has done a great job this year for a young guy. What messed us up was all the injuries we had, and then Suggs getting hurt. I miss Suggs
And then
because Suggs was that guy. He was the stopgap. He was the
he's the lead,
stopgap between Franz and Paulo.
but
He was the
Suggs is the leader of
stopgap.
y'all team. Yeah, the Suggs is the leader, like the heart
I'm
of y'all
saying,
team.
well,
He is, dog. He
Well,
is. I'm not
listen,
even gonna hold you. He is.
Suggs was playing, y'all
Man,
wouldn't even
hell
be in
no,
that
London.
position.
Man, London don't need to go to no damn Iowa. She need to take her short ass somewhere else. Hell no. Go ahead, JP.
Now, if Suggs was in playing, y'all wouldn't even be in this position.
Right,
Y'all be
That's what I'm
higher up.
saying.
right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said if Suggs was there, I think it'll go 7. But the only reason why I said 5 is because one, I just like the way that we're playing at the end of the season, where even if we're in a predicament where it looks like we're losing the game, we still in every game, and we still just come back.
Hey,
We just
hold on,
we
Christian. Hold on,
flourish.
Christian. Nadir Queen Gant, thank you, baby, for the $4.99 super chat. Blessings to the fave. Oh, yeah, I know I'm your favorite. I'm everyone's favorite. You know what I'm saying? It's HD. D for diabolical. You know what I'm saying, baby? You know how I do. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Christian.
Well, I just like the way that we're playing, especially, that Knicks game just made me completely laugh. Oh my God, that was hilarious.
That was crazy, bro.
And the way that Jason Tatum has played this year, he got to show it in the playoffs, but the way he's played all season has been phenomenal.
Becoming a tail type.
He's freshly squeezed right now. You know what I'm saying? He's out there. He's French fries right now.
Go ahead,
You know
stop
what I'm
staring
saying?
off. You cooking? Go
Oh
ahead,
You know what I'm
my
start going
saying?
off.
gosh.
He's out
D
there.
Book, you think
You
we
going
Jay
off
Capone, you
court?
think we need Jay Capone,
You
you think
good?
we need D Book this all season? I
I
don't
would
know.
take Trey Young over his ass this
Yeah, I
season.
definitely would too. But
I would take
Christian, the
Trey
reason
Young
why
over
I
D
said
Book.
6 is because
Um,
Pablo and Franz is too good not to get one game apiece.
yeah.
So it's not
That's
gonna go
why I
5.
said they're
I mean,
gonna get
it's going to be a defensive series. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all.
right.
If Orlando is going to win, that's what y'all have to do.
Well,
Y'all
they
have
got
to make it a
to be
defensive
in the
series.
to be in the game. They gotta shut down the perimeter.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, but
Y'all shoot too
we've
many
shown
threes, bro.
no, but
Y'all become a
that's not been
3-point
our
shooting team.
no, but we've shown countless amount of times. Even if you do that, we'll figure out a way to win, and we've done
But
that multiple
Yeah, when
JP,
y'all
times.
play one on
JP,
one, you got
JP,
one-on-one
but
scores
hold
mixed with
on,
3-point shooting.
JP, but JP, to Christian's credit and the Celtics, they can get away with shooting those threes because they play defense and they're
And we're good
versatile.
But
offensive
Right.
rebounding team.
9 times out of 10, HD, they're more talented than the other team over there. That's why they
No,
can
not
beat that.
Not
necessarily
But
though.
necessarily.
listen,
Not
JP, but
necessarily. It's
hold on
their
real quick,
defense.
Christian,
It is
Christian,
their
I'm gonna let you
defense.
go. But JP, listen though, they're very versatile.
They
They can
are.
attack the basket anytime they want.
That's what I'm
This is
saying.
why.
They got
This is
one-on-one
why the
players.
Celtics. I feel you. Like if this was like a Indiana team or any other team like the Lakers, if
That's
they
a
shoot
team.
these
Yeah.
threes, if they shoot the threes, they're gonna die by I mean, they're gonna unalive by the three. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not built to play both ends unless
Yeah.
LeBron go nuclear and start attacking the basket, getting his
But
and ones, and then Luca too. But other
they
than
gotta
that,
do that.
the
But
Celtics have the best team to do that because
They
they
got 2 one-on-one
focus.
players.
Right, exactly. I agree.
their
I agree.
2
weaknesses, their
one-on-one
weakness,
players, like I said. Go ahead.
Boston's weakness is still the interior. You know what
Thank
I'm saying?
you.
No, not
That's
necessary. That's
it.
not true.
Is
That's not true
Listen,
because we've been
I've seen
dominant.
it happen more than that. When
bro.
if
Okay,
a
well,
team
Y'all play
attacks
more.
the,
no,
Y'all
no,
perimeter team. Go ahead.
no.
T.
We've proven
no, I'm
that
just
to
saying, like
be
if a
not
team
factual.
collapses, if a team has a big man that can dominate, you know what I'm saying, the paint, they're going to struggle with that big man.
But then we proved that wrong countless amount of times. We did that to you. I think that's a narrative that we've ended several times, which is why we won the championship.
Not
Because
really, because
y'all out.
nobody
No,
ever
you
really
didn't.
attacked
No,
y'all in
no.
the paint like that.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
they
T.
You know
did.
what I'm
We
No,
saying?
they
know. Yeah, we
didn't.
did. Yeah, they
What
did. We
team
And
did?
Hold
proved.
on, hold on, one at a time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get this off real quick. Nadira, yeah, I told folks about Orlando last year. Listen, Orlando, we coming. We gonna be there by next year. We just got to control our injuries. And Terrell, I had to re-sign up for your Patreon. Man, shout out to the Patreon. The Patreon been destroying it this month. Listen, the Patreon on point. Y'all need to sign up
Right.
to my Patreon. Y'all need to sign up to Carcino for Life's Patreon, big bro. Man, we running it right now, man. Go ahead, Christian. You was kicking something to everybody. Go ahead.
Well, perimeter hasn't. I mean, the interior.
Not interior.
We've been doing that. We've proven that wrong several times. We won a championship from a team that dominated in the paint, and we punked them. And we showed
Dominated
them.
our
We
pick and
set the
But
roll.
they,
tone.
no,
We
Dallas
set the
doesn't
tone.
dominate the
They are
paint.
picking. They
No,
don't
no,
dominate the paint.
can't get away
But
with
All
they're
their
that.
pick and
point,
roll
That
team.
all
wasn't
their
Dallas's
points
game.
came.
They had players who could play in the paint, but no,
No,
they didn't have a player that could dominate the paint. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
like
And this
everybody.
is
you
why
talk about
I
somebody that
still
just give
say
you the
Everybody.
ball and
this is
do
why I
they do.
still say like with even with Suggs out, like Orlando is going to give y'all a problem because
Because
We
they have
Paolo
some better
interior
a
play.
teams.
problem. Y'all don't have nobody for Paolo. Period.
Y'all have North
What's
France.
up,
That's
Y'all have
baby?
interior play.
that's
You don't
not
have
necessarily true. We won championships from in the paint. We
you
control
won
the offensive.
championships
What's up,
from the
y'all? What's happening?
perimeter,
What's
not
up,
the
No,
MPT?
we did
interior.
not. We
What's
did
happening,
not win the
brothers?
Mavericks. We
What's
won
good,
from
AB?
interior.
Man, what you
Listen,
mean? All
but
your
but
points
but
came from
but
Brown
listen, but hold
and
up, but hold up,
Holiday
but
and
hold
White.
up. Let hold up. Let's be for real. Luca cost them that series last
He
year.
He
Like,
did.
did.
You
period.
We
sold.
know
God
And
this.
You
then
damn.
and
sold.
if
We
if
know this.
if 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 Minnesota would have played Boston, that would have actually tested them because Dallas weren't built to play no damn Celtics. They
You know
That's
why?
why I
weren't.
Damn
said
right.
You know why, Christian? Because they had two 7-footers that are dominating what? The interior.
but we dominated them all season when we played
I'm
against
talking about
Anthony Edwards.
Minnesota.
No, that's what I'm saying. We played and dominated them all season. We would have beat them too. We would have beat them in 6 games
The
because
only
we
reason why
know how
y'all
to.
to beat them is because of Ant, but they would have gave y'all problems in the inside. That's what we saying. That's where y'all
But
weakness
we
is at.
still, but no. We punked Rudy Gobert. We did it in the regular
Yeah,
season.
I don't know
Jaylen
about Rudy,
Brown.
but Carl Anthony
No,
And
Towns.
he would have did his
no.
job in the playoffs. That's what it is. Just rebounding and playing
Look. Let me tell
solid
you something.
defense.
The same
So
Hey,
shit
you
that
think he
happened to
can
Christian,
the Mavs.
rebound?
Christian,
What's good?
Christian,
Yeah, he would have
Christian. Let
rebounded
me
against
ask you
Boston.
this. Let me ask you this real quick. I know I'm switching subjects real quick. Um, would you see where do you think Fulwiley would end up? I think she'll end up either at Notre Dame or Maryland. I think she'll end up there
Did she
because
already hit the
Cheyenne
portal?
Sellers. Yeah, she in the portal now. T.
Uh,
She hit the portal and she's with Under Armour, so she's going to go to an Under Armour school. The top Under Armour schools is Maryland and Notre Dame.
Oh, so
So I
Maryland.
think
semi-pro?
she
I
could
can
go to
see
Notre
Notre
Dame.
Dame. I can see
I
Notre
Maryland.
think
Dame.
that's the school where she needs to go to Notre
Maryland.
But
Dame.
she
And
might go to Maryland though. But go ahead,
Maryland.
Christian.
the only reason why I would not want her to go to Maryland because one, she needs structure. So if she's gonna
Yeah.
start, I think
She
Notre
don't
Dame has a better structure for her
she
to
just
be
left
a
structure.
starter. No. She was with structure, but now she's gonna be able to play. And they have a better team that
Mm-hmm.
they need somebody that can score. And they need somebody like her that can
Mm-hmm.
that can take the top off the defense.
Well, his dog
And
can score, but
and yeah, but Hidalgo can score,
Hidalgo's streaky though. She's
but
streaky as
she's not
What
gonna
hell.
what what,
go
sit
ahead.
what
I
there.
want
year is
you to
this for Fulwiley?
make your
Is it
point.
her?
Go ahead.
Fulwiley's gonna be a junior. She's
She's
gonna
about
be a
to be a
Yeah,
junior.
junior.
T.
Then go
yeah,
ahead. I want to
Yeah,
make
she
your
she
point, and
does
then I.
need to start. She does need to start, but like she gotta she has to
That's
learn
why.
how to play.
That's
No,
why I feel like.
she
I,
if she's
right.
gonna
go ahead.
play the point guard, she has to learn how to play the point guard.
I think
Bro,
she
I
gonna play
think
the
she
point.
But
I
already
think
got.
she the
but
two
hold
guard.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What if you move her to the off guard? Listen,
Thank
hear
you,
me
AC.
out.
That's
Hear me
what
out
she at.
real quick.
That's why Notre Dame.
Right. I
But
think
they
Notre
have a
Dame,
off
this
guard.
would no, but I'm saying, but listen though, listen what I'm saying though. Hidalgo is tired of hearing about people saying she can't coexist with other guards and she can't run the team. This would be a perfect example to show if Fulwiley can learn how to play off the ball and Hidalgo learn how to play the point. This would
Gotcha.
benefit both of them. And not only that, and to Christian's point, this would help boost their draft stock.
Okay, well, this is my take. I feel like she should go to Maryland to just do her thing. You know what I'm saying? Be the player that she
Shanti
want to be.
Michelle, what up, Shanti?
You
She
got
had a
you got
Notre
good.
too many
Dame.
people.
She'll had
Now,
a.
why
I
would
got
she
her
go
going to Notre
there?
Dame.
Merlin
She'll
is a
had a.
better fit. I
She'll
agree.
have.
Like,
She'll
look,
see. That's what I'm saying.
listen.
She'll have.
I agree. Merlin is a better fit, just like my boy JP said. It will be. I'm just speaking hypothetically,
She'll have.
Shanti.
She
That
just left. You just said she wants structure. She just left structure.
I understand that, but listen,
Don is a
it ain't
better
no
coach.
structure in Notre. Hold up. It ain't no structure in Notre Dame.
Exactly.
I'm just speaking from a different point of view, where it's like, okay, I'm just speaking speculation. This is just me, just hyperbole thinking.
I understand.
Her and Hidalgo would be monsterful because of this. Hidalgo want to prove to people I can run a team, and Fuwali want to prove to people that I could play off the ball and still be effective, getting my 20 to 25 because I'm gonna get more minutes. Now, if she go to Merlin, which is the best fit
That's
because
what
you
I
got
think she should do.
McDaniel coming back,
Yep.
you got Biasu at the
Yep.
point, and you got Smichael at the
And
wing.
then you automatically
So yeah,
go to the two,
I just
and
think
then you
that's
the
too many
leading
people
scorer.
though.
You the
right,
leading
Shotty.
scorer.
Shotty, you right. Hidalgo ain't with the lesbians. You right. She did run
You
off Olivia Miles though,
you
allegedly.
you the leading
Allegedly.
scorer.
Allegedly though. You
I just
know.
think that's
What
too
up
many
though? What
people
up
that
though,
got the
Shanti? What
ball,
up
man.
though?
You know, not necessarily. You know what I'm saying? The offense can run through her, and she still can average what she can average, like HG can say, and they still can do that. I just feel like it's better for that. If you go to Notre Dame, your game gonna be handcuffed a little bit.
Is Auburn Under Armour? I thought Auburn's Christian. What is Auburn?
Auburn's
Auburn
Under
is
Armour.
Nike. No, they're Nike. They signed a
No,
10-year
Auburn's
deal.
Nike, Shanti. It's not Under Armour. I think
No,
they
they
just went to
not.
Nike. They
Yeah,
just
they
went
just
to
went
because
to
they were
Oh,
Under
they
Armour
just went.
last year.
Just went. Oh wow.
Yeah, they signed a
The
10-year
only
deal.
Go
the
ahead,
only
T.
the only thing I would think about Fulwiley, like I think she can play the two from an offensive standpoint. That's probably more, because she can't play point guard, or she doesn't know how to play point guard yet. You know
At
what I'm saying?
all.
But the thing about her at the two is her defensive matchups.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? That's where
Yeah.
she gets herself into trouble too. At like she can
Yeah, but
be
she's
a,
terrible
a,
defensively.
a pickpocket, but man, her size and like man, it could be a
She's
problem with the bigger guard.
terrible
You know
defensively.
what
Man.
I'm saying?
AB.
What's good, fellas?
Man, I'm
But I
sorry about
think
that
what's
Houston,
up, baby?
man.
What's
But I
good?
That
think
pissed me
T
off, man. I was
I think T she could play at Merlin because Merlin don't really like
You're gonna be
Merlin will be a
Sarah.
better
Like,
fit.
okay, this is what
It'll
I
be a
think.
better fit.
It'll be a better fit
it should be our
because
own.
Cheyenne's gone. They don't really have no go getter.
they ain't
Yeah.
Like,
got no
Yeah,
She
I'm
go
gonna
could be
put
her
the
getter,
ball
right?
in
own
your
person
hand, get me the
in that.
bucket.
Yeah.
Get a bucket.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what
That's
she
why I
can
say
do.
Exactly.
That's what
Maryland.
Fulwiley can do. You know what I'm saying? She can get a bucket.
That's her strong suit.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I don't want her to end up like Alexis Morris or Kennedy Carter or Kiyomi McMillan.
I
Oh,
don't think she will.
I
I
don't
That's
think
not her
she gonna do that.
personality though.
she's
That
just
it's not.
no, I understand that AB, but I don't want her to go down that route because look, Alexis Morris can't play with nobody but Kim Mulkey. And then now y'all done
But
seen the
but
Patreon.
Kennedy
no,
Y'all done
Yeah.
seen me
Alexis
expose
Kennedy
Morris.
y'all
Carter
done,
is a
y'all done, y'all done seen me
way better
expose her on the
player.
Patreon. I done had to expose her on the Patreon
Alexis
like
Morris.
listen,
Kennedy Carter a way better
I
Yo,
player.
don't
man.
I don't want you stupid LDT. I don't want her. I
Like,
don't want her to end up like that. I want her to be able to go in with a clean state,
Oh man.
be able to ball, get her buckets, and then go home and then get drafted in the top three.
But Kennedy Carter a way better player. It's just her off the field thing got her in trouble.
hey, AB,
Who?
quick question. Is
Kennedy
Fred
Carter.
VanVleet hurt?
Who?
Say what?
Is Fred VanVleet hurt? I ain't
Yeah,
seen
he
him.
been hurt. He been hurt for like
Man, ain't nobody worried about
years,
fake Drake.
since December.
Fake Drake. Nobody
Ain't
worried
I
about
nobody
that.
was,
worried about
I know,
him.
He
but
been
I
hurt
was
since like
wondering where he
December.
was at. I'm like,
He
damn,
been
I ain't
hurt
seen
since
that
like
little light
December.
skinned nigga.
Now, what
I,
about USC? What about Southern Cal?
I
uh,
oh
Because
well, they
Juju gonna
Nike.
be out. Juju gonna be gone for a year.
Well,
listen, when she
USC is
come back, they're
Nike.
gonna have a nice
Nah,
backcourt.
they said it was like not bad though. She could come back. Could
When
come
they
back
come, when
in
she
the
come
middle.
back, they're gonna have a nice backcourt. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, she could come back in the middle of the
Oh yeah,
season.
her and Kennedy Smith.
She
Oh,
would
they
have
finna
to,
take
Yeah,
over.
because they
she
said
would
her
have to,
Nice
ACL is
would
not
have to
backcourt.
that.
be
It
a for
wasn't
real
that bad.
point guard playing with Juju.
But
Mm-hmm.
Shanti, but Shanti, I don't like her with Flau'jae or MK because they both need the ball in their hands
No,
to
I
be
don't want her to go there.
Flau'jae
successful.
going to the
They
I do
draft.
combo
not
That's
want
together.
her to
not
go
gonna
there.
That's
work
what
with
I'm
her
saying.
at
I do
LSU.
not
They
want her to
gonna
go
bump
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
heads. They gonna bump heads, and then Fulwiley gonna punch Flaw in the mouth. I already see it.
At USC, she gonna have to be the point guard. You know what I'm saying? And she more or
Yeah,
less gonna find herself in the same situation.
Wait,
You know what I'm
wait,
saying?
so
Coming
Yeah,
off
but
the
the
Flau'jae
bench,
coach,
she's not
but
the
the
real
coach
point
over
guard.
there, is soft as hell. So she'll be able to do whatever she wants.
Nah, she straight there, Maryland.
because Kiki, she gone right. Kiki is going to draft, right?
And
Yeah,
Juju
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Kiki in the
Nah,
draft with her
In the
Juju
Yeah,
fine
draft.
hit that
yeah,
little
self.
girl in her
nah.
With
mouth.
her fine self.
yeah.
That's only my little brother.
wait,
Listen. I'm a man at the end of the day. Listen, a
I didn't
beautiful woman who can
look.
ball, that's a plus.
Look,
You
I
see,
didn't say nothing, little bro.
hold on, you see what Russell Westbrook did? He married a chick who was balling over the girls. They were
Yeah,
in
Hey, you got
basketball, she
UCLA.
was
Yeah,
balling.
UCLA.
you gotta
Yeah, she
love the
was
one you
fine.
with.
Listen.
You gotta love
Listen,
the one you with.
listen, if a girl could ball like me, shit, we a perfect team. Nigga, what you mean?
man, I thought Flau'jae was going to the draft.
No,
Nah,
she ain't
she
going no
decided to
draft. She
stay.
better not go to the draft. She
She
had a
decided to
terrible
stay.
last year. She
Yeah,
was
Yep.
terrible.
I said it from the
Yeah.
beginning.
Her,
I
yeah,
said it
her
from the
boyfriend.
this
beginning
year
of
was
this year.
not
I
that
said,
good,
nah, she
bro.
should come back to
Man,
school.
she got, you know that song Funkdafied? She got stigmified. She got
Dang.
stignified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That boy
folk
Man,
playing
gotta
good
decide.
football.
Folk gotta
AOT,
decide.
man, Flaw fell in love, man. Dude
Yeah, she
came
in
through and
love big
blew her
time.
back out. She ain't know
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
to do
but
no more.
That's what
it
happened to her
comes a
this
point
year.
in time. Do you want to be a
Why the
rapper?
Phillies say that
Do you
tight?
want to? Do you want to be a rapper or a ball player?
She don't want to be that
That's the
either.
shit I seen
She
last
in
year. I was
love.
like, and when
Yeah.
she was, it's like last year during the playoffs, they was talking about
Hmm.
her rap career, and it's like, dawg, what are you doing?
like, like,
Yeah.
like,
rap,
Are you
rap,
Oh,
willing?
she
that's
And
rap,
that's
posted
what
not.
I'm
play
They
saying.
like
See,
ball.
talked
are you
about it
willing to
this
make
Instagram
year.
that
stuff, bro.
sacrifice?
Like
They
her
talked
Like,
about it
football
this year.
stuff. That's
I was
all
Are
it
like,
you
man,
willing
is.
to make that
the rap
sacrifice?
are whack, play ball. You know what I'm saying?
She
No,
Oh,
rap
T,
better.
you
no.
mean as hell. Give me the mic, put it up. Now go play. Like,
Yeah,
stop
go hoop,
playing.
go
Give
hoop.
give give
What
me
you
give
doing?
me the
Now they tear up
808.
and dribble. That's
Give me the
crazy.
808. Give me the 808
Look,
and the mic
AT is
popper.
No,
right though.
but listen,
AT is right
my
though,
thing is
man.
this. My thing
She
is
like Dame
this.
Dollar.
I don't,
Everybody got to have a
well,
pass. But
Hey
Hey, but
man,
Dame
hey,
can
okay,
rap
Dollar
though,
got
man.
I
streams,
understand
man.
that. I understand that like Dame Dollar did, but look, I don't have a
But
Yeah,
problem
Dame
Dame
can
can
rap
with
though,
sing.
the,
man.
I don't,
They can rap. Yeah.
hold on. I don't have a
Let it get off
problem
the
with
chest.
you. I don't have a problem with you spitting and doing what you do, but if you don't have your skills up to par, you're playing defense, and that's when it becomes a problem. And Flau'jae to me has digressed each year. To me, when Angel got hurt in that game last year, she choked down the stretch. Like Flau'jae was choking. She choked big time.
You
She
think
couldn't
so?
handle the
But
pressure.
she
You
came
think
through
so,
big time
HD? Or
too,
Kim
though.
Mulkey just didn't put her
She,
in the right
nah,
position?
but Flau'jae came through big time too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
she had.
Because
I mean, she did, but bro, let's be honest. She didn't really have a memorable season, bro.
Man,
She
her
didn't.
She's
season is
really
No,
trash.
no, I'm talking about last year though. I'm talking
No,
about
that's
last.
what I'm saying. Last
He
year, she
played
didn't really
good.
have a memorable season. Like
He
but
she
played
had
good.
some good
she's really a
games, but she
number.
didn't. She
She's
didn't put
she's
a
really a number
signature.
two at
Her signature came
Defensively.
against UCLA and Kiki Rice.
Defensively. She lagged back defensively, and she lagged back from her outside shooting because she was a better
Right.
outside shooter last year than what she was this year. She started going inside more and with her shooting, and we had a cupcake schedule this year.
But
But
that,
but
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 that's
not
her
on, but
game
not
though.
only that,
That's her
her,
game.
yeah, but her defense slack. I don't mind if your offense isn't up to par.
Yeah,
If
defense
you
is
don't
about
play no
effort.
defense, I got a problem with you
Her
Yeah,
defense
that's
because
about
is
you're not
effort.
doing
way.
nothing
She
on
gonna look.
offense.
She
She
was
gonna
an
look
all
bad
AC.
because
She was an
she gonna
all
look bad
ACC
since
defensive
Angel
team
ain't back
last year.
no more. You know what I'm
You said
saying?
what, T?
She gonna look work. She is gonna look bad because Angel ain't back there no more. You
Yeah,
Mm,
know.
Angel was
Oh, I
gone
know that.
long
Yeah,
that
before
you
she
that
got
got
play
yeah.
that
in the
play a
So,
game.
little bit. That play a little bit, but you still got to do your job on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to slide your feet, move your hands.
Dog, they could have had Angel this year. T. Their perimeter defense was so bad. It was like, dog, like she got hurt and was on the ground. Kim Mulkey gave her one of the worst looks in history. Like, y'all want to see an unalive body? Right here.
That's why
Mhm.
most of our
Oh
losses
That's
And
came
how
then
she
to
from
was
be,
the perimeter.
looking.
and then
JP,
Most
to
of our
be,
am I
to
losses
be
came
lying?
from the
honest,
Am I
perimeter.
lying, JP?
No, most of our
and
losses
to
came from the perimeter. We had
and to
no
be
game
Bro,
and to
inside
be
T.
of.
Mulkey looked at her like this. Look at my screen, dog. Looked at her like this, like,
Man, she looked at the whole team like that.
yeah,
no.
be,
She looked at the whole team just like,
and to
She
be
looked at
honest though,
and then that's why she told Angel, like, man, I took you for granted. I
and
took
to be,
you for granted. I
That's what
forgot
happened. You
how
got
great
leadership.
yeah,
you were this great. I see
Leadership.
now. Like she realized it and she looking like, damn, I should have tried to talk her in the stand because these people are trash. Like that's how
Leadership.
she
but
looked.
Nah,
but
she
and then
needed to go.
it's
and
the
let's be
fact that
honest though, dog.
She needed to go.
Anissa played out of position, dog. She's really a three.
Man, she played her heart out, and shout out to her,
Yeah,
man. I appreciate it.
Bruh.
man,
as an
Anissa,
undersized,
what was
as a
hold on.
the
four.
What you were
problem,
saying,
bro?
T? What you were saying, T?
No, it's just that you know what I'm saying. Angel was the leader of the team and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
we had no
Like,
leadership.
Yeah, there was no
yeah,
leadership on
like
their
if there was
team this
no,
year.
they didn't have. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like that's like replacing like man, like taking Magic Johnson off the Michigan State. You know what I'm saying?
That's right, big
Listen,
brother.
listen,
That's right.
listen. You know how raw Angel was when she got an unrivaled and she got that rebound and she ran full court and she was just hitting people with dimes all game. I'm like, yo, she a problem. Like she a problem. And
But
She
then
hard
not only
worker.
that, what made me upset was Kim Mulkey. It's like, do you want to be a superstar or do you want to be a coach? Like, you got to choose. You got to
She want,
choose what you
she
want to
want to be a
do.
superstar.
Yeah, because my
You
thing
can't
is
She
be out
already
this.
dressing
that.
your players.
She already that.
She be
No, it's
She,
not
upstage
even
in her
that,
she,
players.
Christian. It's not even that, Christian. You need to pick your players right.
she already a superstar. She just ain't picking up damn players. She letting her ego get ahead of her. She think her
Yeah,
system can win
you
championships
yeah,
on
but
the time,
you
and
you
you
gotta
got
just
pick
the
don't.
right
the
players
right
to do
system
so.
because now you got the number one
The
recruiting in the
recruit
nation.
class.
So
That's
we
right. You
got to
got the
see
number
what
one
they
recruit
got to
class.
do. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
got
mean
the number
because
one
when
class
it
in the
comes,
nation. You got to see what you got to do.
you you
That's
can't
right.
expect to replace Angel Reese in 1 year like that. You
No,
know
that's
what
a
I'm saying? Like
You
generational
can't.
talent, bro.
yeah,
You can't.
That's
You
not.
can't. You
I'm
can't.
not.
You
No,
can't. Look how long
it's
it took
just
us
that's
to
not.
replace Jermaine Augustus. You know what I'm
listen,
saying? You can't
Yeah,
replace
Hold
that's
that
on,
that's
though.
not what I'm saying.
hold on. We cutting each other off. We gotta go one at a time. What you were saying, T?
it's just her leadership. You know what I'm saying? Her the effect that she has on the players around her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of different. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is.
You like I said, it's like taking a Magic Johnson, a Larry Bird off of that. You know what I'm saying? They're championship teams and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Uh, like you just don't replace that in a year. You know what I'm saying? No matter how good the team is, you got to build a whole kind of new team, kind of, and different leaders need to step up and do different things. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
And not
that
and to
comes.
add to
But
that,
that.
T, and to add to hold on real quick, AB. To add to that, T, Anissa Morrow, even though she got the numbers, she's digressed skill wise to me.
You think so?
Mulkey, yeah. Mulkey did not
They
play
made her
her
play
how
on
she
the
should
inside.
have played her. If you go back and watch her at DePaul and you watch her now, like even though she's putting up more buckets now, but at DePaul, her game looked way better
She was
than
a
it did
perimeter
now.
player. She was a face-up player. She'll put you on
Right.
there, put a
So,
jab
so
that
the
move
couple
on
games
that.
I did see of LSU this year, there,
Versus,
like to me, I mean, she's got some size, but to me, she's not really a 4, a 5 like that. She's a
She's a
4.
three.
They
She's
put her
really
at
a
the
yeah,
three.
she's
five.
really a
They
three,
she's
but
really
she
a
plays
three.
forward.
Yeah. But
She's really
She's
a
listen,
an
they
three,
got
but she
undersized. She's
two.
an
plays
But
forward.
listen,
undersized four.
T, they had 266 soft pie ass women. And they were so soft, but they were
Elbows.
Pillsbury-ish. They was
Well, it helps.
like,
It helps
listen,
when
T, I walk up to a poke they belly.
well, it helps. It helps. AB.
Pillsbury-ish, nigga.
It helps when you go against.
Terrible.
It helps
Croissant.
when you go against Angel last year
Croissants.
in practice, bro. You know that ain't really too much of nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
And
she got
Oh
the
yeah.
advantage on her. So
ADR hit the
Facts,
photo.
HD. Chelsea was looking at her like, damn, I didn't know she could do that. Yeah, when she got that rebound over Alyssa and she ran the court crossing and then threw that bitch to Chelsea from the wing, man, Chelsea was like, man, you that. She was like, you that girl. And she said, I got you. Like, you that nigga. Like, Chelsea, like, man, she that nigga for real. She can play. Like, I don't know what y'all talking about. This girl be talking shit from the beginning of the game to the end of the game and still be busting your ass. Go ahead, AB. My fault. Go ahead.
Nah. I was agreeing with everybody was saying, dog. It's like as a coach, man, you have to be not only a coach, you have to be a great teacher. You have to know your personnel, bro.
Right.
You gotta bring in some dogs that's go, hey, and then you gotta hold your star players. You you gotta hold your star players accountable, dog. It's like, look, Flau'jae, look, MK. I'm finna be on y'all helmet. I expect
I'm on your
y'all to
ass.
do,
What that
yeah,
comedian say, AB? I'm on your ass.
yeah, for sure. And that's all I'm saying, dog. I think
But you
LSU
know
gonna
what,
be,
AB?
yeah,
AB, how many chips has Mulkey won?
four,
Exactly. That's why
four.
she don't change her shit.
Yep. But
Because you
okay.
got to remember, coaches, when the most they win, the more or less likely they're gonna change their shit. They're not gonna change their shit.
it take
Yeah,
a
Like
but at the
special. It take a
Gino,
special player
But
Gino.
for
you
them
gotta,
to
but I
change it.
understand that, little bro. But here's the thing, though. As a coach, though, you gotta tweak it. You don't have to necessarily
I
change
agree.
anything.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
Big
tweak a
bro.
little. Just tweak
Big
some
bro.
things. Just
It
tweak
take
some things. Just
it
like,
take
for
it take a
example,
special
not to
player to
cut you
do
off,
that.
JP. Not to cut you off, JP. For example, just like with Dunn, now she got on our girl T. She gonna
Yeah.
have to tweak some things in her offense to
Right.
make sure that it's fluid. So I'm not saying change the whole thing, but you gotta tweak some things, dog. You gotta let MK run the point, flow, big foe. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
be off the ball. You gotta be catching and shooting, coming off screens, doing what you do. And if you're gonna
Yeah.
be ISO, if you're gonna do ISO, okay, do ISO with backdoor cuts. Is you
Right.
gotta make it fluid. You gotta make it fluid. That's all I'm
And
saying,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
and I
That's
put
Yeah,
all
I
I
you're
put
got,
right.
bro.
No, you're right. No, I agree with you. You're right. Go ahead, JP.
and I put the blame some on players too. And as far as you
Yeah.
say MK, she gotta
Mm-hmm.
demand the ball, bro. There's plenty of games I watched that she don't demand the ball, bro. Especially tight games. Give me the ball.
Yep.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. I'm gonna run in your face and give me the ball. You know what I'm saying? Give me
E-
the ball. You know I'm the best ball handler. I'm the best decision maker on this team. Give me the ball.
Exactly. And stop getting these
Mm-hmm.
cupcake schedules. Play
What's
the
up,
best.
political
Play the
Lil?
best of the best. Play the best of the best. Stop playing these cupcake people.
I don't really,
Man,
me personally,
she wants some sprinkles on top.
I really don't think it was the schedule. Personally, me, it's just the team, bro. It went together. I just seen it. That South Carolina game showed me that. Cause
Yeah,
you
but at
had
the
that
same
game
time,
and you lost it.
How
though,
long?
Dilla. But at the same
Let me
time,
ask
though,
you,
little bro.
AB.
Here's the thing, though.
AB.
If yeah,
AB. AB. Let me
yeah.
ask you real quick before you finish that.
Go
Do
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
think that do you think that the team didn't really trust Flau'jae? It's like they looked at Anissa and Michaela as the leaders more than her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's how I
Yeah,
came off.
absolutely.
But
Yeah,
Flau'jae,
Because
she ain't-
when you a leader, you don't have to be like you always say. You don't have to be rah rah and this that. When you step in the room, I look at you. I look at JP. Oh yeah, I'm finna go to war with these boys. When
yeah,
they look across,
fact.
when they look across Big Four, they gonna be like, I don't know if we, I don't know, because when you drop your nuts in the sand, dog, it's either are you gonna drop them in the sand or they gonna go back in your in your dockers.
Well, that's hella old school.
everybody
What'd you say, Detroit T? What'd you say,
that,
Detroit T?
that's what separates the Flau'jaes and the Angel Reese's kind of. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like
Exactly. When
everybody,
Angel steps on the court, you know you got a chance of winning the game, bro.
it's just not everybody's a leader like that. You know what
No,
I'm
no,
saying?
no. And you're right.
Hey,
That
political Lil.
Flau'jae's bag and shit. You know what I'm saying? She can go out there, she can score the ball. You know what I'm saying? And that she ain't no, she not a, she gonna go out there and do her thing and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That's what I want her to do, though, T. I don't want her to lead. I felt Mulkey gave her too much of a plate. She should have gave
Yeah.
her the corner. She should have gave her
Mm.
the
Yeah.
corner and then
Mm-hmm.
and let the camp decide who the leader was and go to that person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit kind of evolves naturally and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like the
Yeah.
year
Leaders are born, bro. It's either you got it or you don't, bro.
the year they won the championship, Angel Reese wrangled all of them hoes in. You know what I'm saying? Like she wrangled all.
Exactly. Like, hey, we don't got time for this foolishness. We got to win the natty.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, was there anybody who did that on this team this year? You know what I'm saying? I didn't see that.
Exactly. Exactly, bro. You absolutely right, bro. You absolutely right, bro. I
But
see y'all, AT. I see y'all boys locked in at number 6 seed, man.
yeah,
Man,
they,
congrats on that, dog. It's been a long time coming since I got in the dance, bro.
I think it's funny because they had a chance to beat Milwaukee tonight to get the 5 seed and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
I think
Oh, they didn't. Oh, they lost.
yeah, they lost to the Bucks, but like dog,
Dang.
they kind of threw the game away at the last couple minutes, like they didn't even care.
Oh, dang, bro.
I
So who
think they,
y'all playing? So who
I
y'all
think
playing first round?
the Knicks. I think they want to play the Knicks and shit. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. It's gonna be six. 7 games. It's gonna be very physical. It's gonna be very physical because y'all gonna beat them up.
Listen, I was saying earlier, like I kind of, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying. The Knicks being the veteran team, they should win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
they should.
should win this
But
series.
it's gonna be a hard 6 though. It's gonna be a hard 6.
They could lose because we could beat them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
That's that, and I feel like that's the kind of mind state they can play with to win. Like they ain't really got shit to lose. That like they're exceeding expectations at this point.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? They just playing to see how far they can get. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So all the pressure's on New York. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? On,
exactly, dog. Because they
on
gotta make it to the ECF or the finals.
it's a busted year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So listen, we can play free and easy, man. Go out
Yeah,
there and we can take it to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? They're,
exactly.
they're a veteran team. They've got the savvy. You know what I'm saying? But this is our first year in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I
As well
mean,
as my Rockets, man. My young Bulls in there, man. Got to see what they got to do.
you got veterans on that team, y'all. Wait, who are y'all playing in the first round?
We supposed to be playing Minnesota.
Ooh, that's gonna be a tough series.
Yeah, that's gonna
That's
be a
gonna
tough one.
be a series.
Yeah, it's gonna
because
be a tough one though, bro. I got us
because
pulling it out though. I got us pulling it out though. It
man,
just
about
I think we gonna beat the Lakers in the second round, and then that's when the season gonna end because you know how they go.
well, I think the man, I hate to say it, I think the Lakers is about to go right to the finals, bro. It's gonna I feel like it's gonna be LA and Boston. Because
Mm,
this is what the NBA does.
Okay, so you see a screw job that they go do with OKC.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I
You
see
know,
it.
Luca
Yeah.
happens to Luca or something like that, something catastrophic. Yeah, like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? They listen.
They want Luca to they want LeBron and Luca to win the chip, bro.
Exactly. And it's all there for the taking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gonna the pathway. I need to damn. I need to see what the rank what the lineups is gonna be. Cause I think everything is settled tonight, right?
I think so because I know they beating up on my Rockets right now. It's 78 to 50 something right now.
Uh, and where
Yeah,
y'all got a number three
we number
seed?
two. Yeah,
Number
we the second seed. Yeah, we already locked up our second seed, so we good. Yeah,
okay.
we straight. Yeah, we straight, bro.
Play Minnesota.
Yeah, I think Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. I got to see, but I ain't gonna lie though. That the LA and Golden State game, that series gonna be live, dog. Is that series gonna be live, bro?
Yeah, man. But how many times are they
There you go. Once I've been trying to go get it right.
man, man, like nigga LeBron for the 150th time. Thanks,
Man,
NBA.
that they meeting, and you know the ops, Draymond. Oh, you know LeBron, I'm gonna choke the game.
Yeah, they gonna tell it to LeBron and shit. You know what I'm saying? They did not put them.
And Jimmy gonna end up slapping the mess out of well, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Them niggas get Jimmy
Hey,
and Dre
hey,
into it at
hey, what?
any.
Hey, what y'all think about the Mike Malone firing?
Oh
I,
man.
I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I
You
think
you
I
don't.
think he lost. I think he lost the locker room because I was listening to showing them commentating on it. I think he lost that
Oh,
locker room, bro.
shout out to Showtime on Point Sports, man. Showtime
Yeah,
been
man.
destroying it.
Man, he been
Shout
going,
out to
man. He been
him.
getting fed.
What does that gain you firing the coach right before the playoffs and shit?
Yeah, three,
I think.
three, 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 3 days. That was crazy. Go ahead, little
Like,
bro. You cook.
No, I was saying that I think him and the management got into it, and then when Joker got into it with him, they was like, "Cool, we can get rid of him now." Because I think
Mm-hmm.
Joker was kind of protecting him, but I think when he started going off and everything, and Joker was on the sideline frustrated, I think that just was the final straw. And I think the GM, I think they just got rid of him because I don't think the GM probably was doing his job correctly. He probably was sabotaging on the low because they were trying to get rid of Mike Malone during the summer, like before the season. They were
And
trying to
that's
get rid of
crazy.
him
It's like, why would you get rid of the coach that just that got you a chip?
because he old school. He too real. Like he old school. Like you gotta understand. Like you can't. Like I had to learn. Like with the people I work with. Like these supervisors, they soft. Like you
Yeah,
can't
they
come
are.
at them like you did. You can't come at them like back in the day. Like
right.
Yeah,
back in
that's
the
true.
day, you know what I'm saying. You could go off on them, but now, nah.
Yeah,
But
because
y'all
one
keep
of the
cooking. I'll be back.
one of the dudes on the show was saying that like, wow, there's no accountability and they just soft.
Man, I just have to, all in all, it's like you just sabotage yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
the number 3, 4 seed in the West and shit.
They're the number 4 seed. They gotta play the Clippers.
Yeah, so they out of here. You fired your coach 3 days before the
Yeah,
playoffs, and
and you playing a rejuvenated Kawhi now? Come on, bro.
is back acting the ass. Like
Mhm.
this nigga acting the
They say them bionic knees for a reason. Like, look, we finna turn them on.
ass. And this is kind of why you can never count this nigga out because as
Nope,
long
you can't.
as he
A
can play,
healthy Kawhi? Come on,
yeah.
bro.
I
Come
mean,
on,
look,
Bob.
a Kawhi at this point, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Exactly.
in the fourth quarter. you know what time it is and shit. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like you can never really count the Clippers out like that.
No. And they got a nice little squad.
Yeah, they got a squad. Yeah, they got a squad. Listen, they a
And the
threat.
Davis Party, they peaking at the right time.
Yep. And this nigga Kawhi has just been clowning.
Mm-hmm. He gonna catch him. You know what's coming. He gonna catch him a body in
Yeah.
the playoffs.
Listen, dog.
It's
Listen,
coming.
Kawhi. Don't take no. Listen, just J niggas the whole playoffs. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Listen, save your knees, boy. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Don't be trying to jump over these young niggas. We know you can do it, but
Yeah,
bro,
just shoot your jumper.
that's what hurt himself that one year. He dunked on the nigga and shit, and I forget who was that nigga. He just murdered that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
And
when Ingles had pushed him. Ingles had pushed him.
Kawhi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Was that the same?
Mm-hmm.
Was that the same year?
I think so. Ingles had pushed him. He was on a break. That boy dunked on somebody. Ingles being dirty and pushed him.
And then he was out like the next game. Like, oh, what
Yep.
the? Like, what the? Oh,
Remember, he caught about two bodies. He
duh.
caught two bodies.
I
I'm like,
forget.
ooh.
It was like, who was that? Who, man, it was somebody caught that. It was disgusting, dog. Like, damn,
Man, it was
why
nasty. It
like
was
that?
nasty.
Why you do that, boy, like that? You know
No,
what
I'm
I'm
talking about East Round. That nigga catching the body. Like, you know, I got
saying?
to get you.
Man, yeah. So yeah, like, man, the Clippers are a threat. You know what I'm saying? As long as they got Kawhi healthy.
Mm-hmm. They got him serious.
Yeah. So yeah, man, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be an interesting playoffs. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm a lock in. I'm gonna lock in because my team doing good. I'm gonna lock in. This don't
Yeah.
this don't be no fugazi stuff, dog. We already know that y'all want to put the Lakers in, dog. I leave.
That's what I see. You know what I'm
I,
saying? I say the fifth is in. You know.
I would love to see OKC against Boston or or Cleveland. I just don't know. I don't know about them because you know them ratings not that good right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's all they've been talking about this year is ratings
Mm-hmm.
and how
Mm-hmm.
bad the
How bad the
NBA.
ratings is. But HD made a good point. It's like the ratings are bad in the States, but not overseas.
Yeah, but shit here,
It's
nigga,
terrible.
they
It's
gotta go.
terrible.
They gotta go up against football, baseball, all of that shit kicking their
Yeah.
ass right now. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, you know, shit.
Yeah, you got it's like what you said too though, Chief. You gotta promote your talent, dog.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And this and he right though. The HD right though. They killing it overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And what is Luca?
A foreigner.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna have they trying to get everybody to watch this shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Exactly.
it's their classic NBA rivalry.
Mm-hmm.
You know they can play off all of that shit in so many
Yeah,
ways.
yeah. Two historical franchise.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And like I said,
Well, well,
they
yeah.
be one
Well, LeBron get his fifth ring. Will this
that
be Luca first ring?
exactly. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
can can Boston repeat as champions?
It's the race. It's the race for 18 now or whatever. You know,
Mm-hmm.
race for 18. You
Yep.
know, do all of that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They can do
There's
all
gonna
of
be so many. It's gonna be so many storylines.
it. Yeah, it's listen. They didn't they didn't put them two niggas on the team together for nothing and shit. You know,
Exactly.
they about to push them niggas. Good old
They
fashioned
want
way.
this nigga to match. They want him to be with Kobe so bad, bro.
Yeah, yeah, he get five with Kobe and shit. The NBA been
Hmm.
wanting that. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? You know what I'm saying? They might even want to do a give him six, tie him with Mike and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he gonna play another year if he win and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They gonna run it back and shit.
They
You
probably
know,
go tell that nigga, look here, man. We gave you 5. Move around. We gave you the bubble, and we gonna give you this chip. Move around. So we already know what you're gonna do in the finals. You're gonna be choking the game, and Luka gonna be saving your behind.
well, we got Luke here. You know what I'm saying?
I
Now
can
you
see
see
it, see. I can see that boy LeBron gonna be choking his tail off, and Luka gonna save that boy bacon.
that nigga Luca is the bacon. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
He gonna be the nigga cooking. Like I already, you know what I'm saying? He didn't, nigga. He's made like Max Christie a better player and shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man,
Like the
Luka
niggas.
can ball though.
You say
Luka
what?
can ball. I said
Yeah,
Luka can ball, bro.
Luca can ball for sure.
Hmm.
Luca can ball for sure.
I just need him to play defense though. That's it.
You know, uh, listen, it ain't even gonna matter about the defense and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they gonna give them niggas a points to win every game and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a 53% drop in viewership, political ill. It's the viewership over here is bad. The reason they're going to streaming is because overseas they're up. They're up in the numbers. They're not up over here because they didn't change the game so bad. The game is so trash now. You know, because they done went to shooting these damn threes all day.
Hey,
But
but
they're trying to push the Lakers to win because Luka's a big international star and the Lakers are worldwide known. Everybody love the Lakers, like the Cowboys and the
Yep.
Yankees.
yep.
Hmm.
So they need them to win. So they're finna give LeBron his fifth ring. Luka finna win his first. And they're going, and then after they go into this contract, they don't care no more. They're gonna go other ways. Excuse me.
I
They
think they
gonna give
gonna.
him a team when.
They gonna nah, LeBron is not about to walk away after finally winning and shit. He gonna try and run it
Mm-hmm.
and catch Mike
No,
real
no, he don't. No, no, he gonna try to win two more, but he not.
quick. If he get
They
back
He
gonna
to
say
gonna
Luke,
that. They gonna
50,
say that's enough. They gonna say
he
that's
gonna.
enough, LeBron.
no. Luke ain't finna last with LeBron for another year, man. You kidding me?
Mm-mm.
You don't think they gonna be able to play another year together if they win?
Yeah, they could, and then they mess around and lose next year. Then definitely
Hmm.
Bron gone.
Yeah, then Brian out. He like, all right,
Yep.
I'm. But his game will be then fell off for real, baby.
Mm.
I know.
So they're probably at OKC getting to the finals next year.
Man, I just don't ever think listen. As long as
They
the
not
Raiders,
gonna let OKC win.
they not gonna
No,
let AC
no, I
win.
said get
No.
in the finals. I ain't say anything about winning. I said get in. Look,
I
you
don't
can sniff it. You can
there.
sniff it, but you can't win it.
I don't know though, but Shea is good, but he not on KD level.
No, he
And
not.
their second best player ain't on Westbrook, and the other player ain't on Harden level. That team that was with OKC was special. They were different.
Yeah, they should have won. They should have won that chip, bro.
They
But
would have won if they would have kept James Harden. They'd have won down the line. But
Yep, I
stupid
said that
behind
too.
Sam Presti, he's stupid because
yeah,
he was riding Russell Westbrook thingamajig all day with his soft ass.
Yep.
well, he drafted Westbrook. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
So you
Yeah,
know,
I know, but dog, just because you draft them don't mean you fall in love with him, man. You give him too much.
Did though.
Gave him too much. How the hell you give him the team over KD? Like, bruh, stop.
Yeah. You can't win with a guard like that turns the damn ball over.
And then not only that, he a scoring guard. You're
Yeah,
not gonna win with a scoring guard.
not the way he played, bro. Cause you know what I'm saying? He like Westbrook just his motor was crazy and shit. You know?
And
Mm-hmm.
before people come into the draft, before people come in the chat, say Steph Curry's a two guard. And before y'all say Isaiah Thomas was passed first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So stop.
And he played defense.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it was funny on NBA TV tonight, dog. They had uh Jalen Rose, Isaiah Thomas, Steve Smith, and like some random nigga on there shit.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I gotta record it. I gotta
Uh,
watch that.
it's some of them these niggas be on there fooling, dog. I'm like, why you didn't put these? You got two Detroit niggas on there and a nigga who played in Detroit his whole career. Like, like,
Bruh, that's the
well,
best. That's the best show.
yeah, I'm like, I got to start watching NBA TV more. Like,
I'm talking when they been
And you
having
said it was
Isaiah
on
on there.
tonight? You said it
yeah,
was on tonight?
yeah, they was on there tonight and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they was talking about all kind of shit. Nah, like if you are in Detroit, you would know exactly what these niggas is talking about. But if you not about, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit was kind of dope. These niggas was clowning talking about the scene and shit. Oh my god! But yeah, like no, they had a real good time up there.
That's cool, bro.
No, I'm so
Yeah,
mad I had to work because I would have been watching it.
You gonna watch the draft Tuesday? Is it Tuesday or Monday?
Oh, the WNBA. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the show with Showtime and them. We're gonna be streaming
Oh,
it
that's
from
right.
my
That's right.
channel.
Y'all gonna be on.
So
Oh,
so so yeah, so
y'all gonna do a watch party.
yeah.
Okay, good.
And I'm gonna stream from the main channel, Stars Hoop Central.
Okay.
I got some in the works coming up for football season. Y'all gonna like it.
Cool. Cool. You
It's
already
coming
know.
up. I've been out here grinding, man.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
All gas.
better
All gas,
grind.
no brakes.
It's, it's
no, it's just that I just said when I said I was done with all day football, man,
Too
I just
much.
knew opportunities were finna open up. Because dog, I was destroying it. Like people would come by like, dog, man, you destroyed all day football. That junk was raw. Like we wish you'd
Yeah,
come
it
back.
was.
You need to come back for that. And I'm like, man, I got other things finna open up, man. I'm telling you. And it opened up, watching women's sports and doing these videos, people
Mm-hmm.
watching and stuff, and people actually start listening. They like, man, he know what he talking about. And then we got these shows. Auntie Sess came and asked me to do the show. She wanted
Mm,
me to do the show with her. So I'm
mm.
forever indebted to her. Like anybody say something about her, man, I'ma slap them.
Oh yeah, for
Like
sure.
straight
That's
up.
on
That's my
site.
dog.
Yep.
Right.
yeah,
So,
It, and I'm
and
loving how the shot. She got Rob on there too. Man, Rob know his stuff, bro.
man, Rob is smart. But see, Rob wanted to hop on the show because of me. He was like, I want to get on the show with HD.
Mm-hmm.
HD Raw. He fired. So that's why we trying to tell people like, bro, I don't dog, I grew my stuff by myself. Like Sino came by here earlier. Sino in the background is always showing me support. Everybody want to see me win, bro, because I keep it 1,000. I open my platform. I'm like the only one from Sino's side to really take it to this level, bro. Up
Mm-hmm.
under Sino, bro.
yeah.
Yep. I'm proud of
Nobody
you,
ever
bro.
did it like me, bro. Nobody ever did it like me. Like come from where Sino was at and just destroying it, bro. Like every show I'm on, dog, is hot cakes, dog. Waffle House style waffles. Straight cooking, syrup on it, ready.
And you know, I'll be hitting you up, bro. I'll be hitting you on. I'll be like, man, I'm proud of you, bro.
There's a lot of work, bro. But
Yeah, people don't
we
be
gonna host the
understanding, bro.
Shit,
we gonna host the W draft Monday.
Okay.
So we're gonna be having fun with that. But
man, all
hold
that
on.
YouTube, dog. Like niggas be
We,
needing shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Be needing.
no, T, you said something to me, bro. And I know, we don't be talking a lot. 'Cause I know you be busy. I be busy. But nigga, I stick by what you told me. You always told me, dog, don't ever change, bro. Be you. Don't ever change to get a view. Don't ever change to
Get
get that
clicks.
bread. Be you, nigga. Don't change. If you change, I will smack you though. That's what you told me that day,
I'm
and I
coming. I'm
live
coming
by
to
it.
El Paso. I'm coming to El Paso,
Bruh.
and me and Pico.
Yeah, like T told me. What T told me, that shit, that remind me of my older brother telling me that, like, bro, don't change. Be you. I don't care if you only got $2. Don't change, bro. Because if you change, it's over. Like, you gonna be like the dude. What was the dude? What was the dude on the show? He turned from black to the white guy. Damn, I can't think of. He was a newscaster. Damn.
Damn, what was the name of that shit? I know
You
what
know
you
what
thought.
I'm talking about? That movie was wrong. He had a fine little black chick on there.
Uh,
It's a
not,
dude. It's a dude off of Living Single. It's a dude
yeah,
off of Living Single.
not strictly. Was it strictly business?
No, it was Strictly Business. Strictly Business with the corny dude and Tommy Davidson. It was damn. What's the name of that show? Oh, it was so wrong.
Yeah, this nigga turned into the white man. He was slowly becoming
Yeah,
white man, like over the whole movie and shit. It was funny.
right. The black chick walked. The black chick was next to him like, why do you have a white girl in our bed? He was like, oh shit, I'm tripping. Back then, he saw himself changing. Yeah, living large. Thanks, Jeff Brown. Large. That was my dude off of Living Single, who always was going.
I
Kyle, it was Kyle.
know what
Man,
you're talking about, dog. With TC
bruh.
Carson. I forgot the name of that movie,
Yeah,
dog. I
TC
know what you're talking.
Carson, Living Large. It's called Living
Yeah, Living
Large.
Lords. Yeah.
Large, yes, large, yes.
Yep,
Bruh,
I
hey
remember
yo,
that.
T, when you was telling me that, T, I be thinking about that every day. Can't turn into that guy. Can't turn into that guy, dog.
Well, like to me, it's just dog. You see, man, you can see the niggas out here, dog, just doing shit for the vibes, for the clicks and views and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is bad, bro.
That
No,
Trump shit exposed him even more.
that's what I'm saying. Dog, that's the extent of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And like, I don't know, but dog, we need you to be in all these spaces. As many spaces as you can take, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. I couldn't, like, I was just sitting back. I was like, when they invited me to do the show, because everybody invited me to do the show. Like Auntie asked me, and then my boy Showtime, my boy Prince, they brought me in. They was like, man, we want you to be a part of this. I took it, man. I said, man, I'm gonna rock with y'all. And it's a lot of niggas out here sneak dissing us, bro.
Oh, for
Like,
sure.
because it's like, damn, bro. Like I told Shout out to Showtime. I said, man, cause Show younger than me. I didn't know he was that much younger than me. So I
I ain't know
told
this.
Show, I was like, Show, man, bro. I remember we had a whole clique one time. It was all us. Then once people start meeting Kwame Brown and they head got big, man, things just it ain't been the same since, bro. Niggas just don't like when you your own person, when you your own man, and you do your joint, you do what you do, man. They gonna hate. That's just what they do. I don't know why, but that's what they do. They
And
just
that's
Yep.
hate.
why you got to
Yep.
do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like You know what I'm saying? Like this YouTube shit is just like the lottery and shit. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is.
You catch that right wave and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, you could do whatever with it. And you put in enough work to where, you know what I'm saying, it's worth it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Even though yeah, everybody waiting on that wave and shit, right? But
Mhm.
you still got the little waves and shit that's keeping you going and shit. You know?
Right.
So
What's up, Louie? Louie! My bad, T. Go ahead. My bad.
you maintain and shit, you know what I'm saying? And like, then you just
I
keep getting
never
bigger.
change. Never change. Never, 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 never
Oh,
change.
Nadira. You my baby girl. I already know you see it. Cause if I see it, I know you see it, baby girl. I know you see it.
Oh, that's sis right there, man.
Oh yeah, Nadira see it. Nadira like, man, HD, you my favorite. F everybody else. I said, yep, ride or die till the end. But yeah, T, that's just how I look at it, bro. I just say, man, F it. I'm gonna be me. Niggas be mad as hell. They be like, man, this nigga still here. I'm like, yep, haters no like.
No, you put in so much work. Like I said, you make the shit. You know what I'm saying? You putting yourself onto the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it works. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, not everybody can do that, bro.
they can't, bro. And I
I
seen it.
can't deal with these niggas, bro. Like
I know you can't.
I kick it with y'all on here, and that's about it, dog. I don't go pick
Yeah,
on.
man. I'll be missing you. I mean, man, where my bro T at, man?
Man, TV, man,
I
TV
already
chilling.
know though, bro.
He'll be hopping on Cino. He'll come over here. He'll go to
Hmm.
Jose and all of them. See, man, he just be trying to find his way because these niggas on the internet, boy,
They a
Yeah,
they a
different breed,
trip.
bro.
on
They a
them.
They're a
trip.
different breed. Yeah,
Like,
different breed, bro.
yeah, like it's a lot of bullshit out here. You know what I'm saying? So I go what I know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then I went to go deliver, right? T,
Hmm.
dude gonna tell me, hey man, you was right about Trump. You shut your ass up. You don't talk to me no more. I told you.
So I can't even really talk.
So no, yeah, don't talk to me.
Yeah, like, cause you know what I'm saying. Like this nigga is just wrecked the economy real quick, wrecked the stock market and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mhm.
To benefit himself.
And
Cause
it's fear.
all he gonna do is what he did was this. This is what's so funny about what he did. Nobody peeped it, right? He crashed the economy and then he backed off of the tariffs he was doing, like that he was having it at a high percentage. He dropped it from 30 to 10. So then he told everybody, yo, man, we're gonna be trading today. Yeah, the trade is open. So it'll come back to him and his people make some money. Then he gonna go back and make the tariffs high again. Dog, the crack ain't slick, dog. We know what you're doing. You manipulating the market. We know what you're doing. It's not
Right.
even hard to see what you're doing. And people out here defending it. I'm like, bro, he manipulating the market, bro. That's why. Like, what are you talking about? And then China said, man, F you. We gonna jump up from 80 because he took back the 30 or 50. No, I think it was 30 or 40 he had percent on tariff. He took it back and dropped it to 10. China said, man, F you, 125. I
Because no,
said, damn.
what he did was he raised it up to like 50%. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Hmm.
and then China was like, well, we gonna do 80% and shit. And then this nigga was like, I'm gonna do 100%. And then
Right.
we gonna do 100. So dog, like nigga, so now he's basically made anything comes from China right now. It won't the prices won't get here right now, but in like 3 or 4 weeks, you know what I'm saying? Anything that comes from China, you know what
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
saying?
Yeah.
it's going to be high. The
It's
tariff
gonna be
going
Yep.
to be high. Yeah.
high. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And to the point where, you know what I'm saying, most likely, you know what I'm saying, we're not about to see some products from China for a minute.
Yep.
You know? Because we're not gonna feel the effects of this for like a month or two. You know what
Right.
I'm But like
Right.
once the supply that's being charged these rates right now, once that shit gets to the shelves and shit, you know what I'm
You
saying?
know what
Like shit's gonna be crazy.
I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? And like this nigga this nigga tried to wreck the whole world and shit or just on some bullshit for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And then when he brought the tariffs down for everybody else besides China, then they acted like he did something grand and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's like, bro, like nigga, dog, if you got any kind of money in the stock market, dog, I don't care
You
where
done.
it is, you done lost 10% of your bread and shit.
Yeah,
Overnight.
the white boys was mad. They was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm pissed, bro.
Everybody pissed. And then what make me mad, he gonna come over there like, yeah, we won. People is just twirly out here. Man, they about to twirl your foot up your ass with your toupee, nigga. You is tripping.
I don't think this nigga's trying. Like this nigga's got some like death by cop kind of wish or something, dog. Like,
Yeah.
like you want somebody to take your head off, bro. Like somebody
Like
can't get.
for real. Like for real. I'm like, nigga, listen, we mad, but you done pissed away. You got people on MAGA like, man, I don't know. I was in a cult. Damn, I'm tripping. Like, yeah, nigga, we know.
Nigga, he got these niggas scared over Social Security. They can't get in touch with nobody and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
they can't.
They, but it's like, bro, like niggas told you. He said all of this shit they've talked about and leading up to the campaign, and people ignored it. They talked about doing everything he's doing right
Bro,
now. He talked
T,
about the campaign.
T, T. Moms came up to me and asked me, "Do you know about this project 2025?" I'm like, "Heck yeah, I'm gonna send it to you." I sent it to her. Man, my mom was like, "Man, we got to get up out of here. We got to get our crib. We got to get our old shit right now." I'm like, "We gotta go." I said, "I got you, dog. You know I'm gonna take care of you. You good? I got the
Yep.
bread. See, I take care of my mom. See, I ain't like the rest of y'all. Some of y'all niggas out here, y'all in the basement, and mom is 70 working." Nigga, no, I retired my mom's nigga like 10 years ago. So y'all niggas still working on that. Have fun. So she was like, we gotta get I said, yeah, we gotta get our old Jordan to cause it's about to be ugly next year.
Bro, for real.
Next year finna be ugly. What's that song Bubba Sparks said? Ugly, ugly,
Hey,
ugly.
it is what
And
it is.
niggas was celebrating that shit, bro.
Yo, HD, you heard about Nick Fuentes and Jason Whitlock?
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
heard about that. Man, I heard about that weak ass shit.
It's
Nick
like,
Fuentes,
bro, why this nigga to tell you this, bro? You know what I'm saying?
bruh. Like Nick Fuentes basically told us that Jason Shitlock is a house nigga. We been knew that. Like, you
Yeah.
not telling us nothing different, you know. And
But
then
it's not
go
just
ahead, my
Jason.
bad T.
It's not just Jason Whitlock. You know what I'm saying? He called out basically everybody who was doing any kind of right wing bullshit propaganda.
Right, right,
Saying, and he let it known to be right what it is and shit, dog. It's some white supremacy bullshit. So
right,
what you niggas have been put there to talk about. You know what I'm saying? You've been placed there. You know you've been placed there. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Cut the bullshit. He went out there and he put it all out on the table. Now let's
Yep.
see what we do with this. And that's you know what I'm saying? He's Nick Fuentes is like, man, scum. You know what I'm saying? But don't none of them niggas denounce that nigga. So he's a voice in conservative media. He's a big time voice in conservative media. He's had Kanye West on there. You know what I'm saying? He's talking with Kanye West the whole nine and shit. This nigga is a big deal in conservative media and shit.
Yep.
And he put out there the whole plan for how they feel about y'all niggas and and white supremacy conservative media. That's what he just
But
told you,
but but T, we told everybody this shit.
bro.
Everybody kept going over there to what Kwame Brown was saying and all this and Standing King. I'm like, dude, listen. I know y'all love Kwame Brown, but the nigga bit the cheese, dog. He took the bread, okay? It's over with.
And
You know, all that's done.
it's worse than take. See, like that nigga, man. See, that's why I say, like, nigga, I don't care what another white man ever says about this nigga, bro.
No, I
don't,
don't either.
don't tell
I
me
don't either.
talking to me about something some white man told me, nigga, what he said about Kwame Brown when this nigga was out here talking about the Haitians was eating cats and dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
Bro.
so he could push whatever right wing bullshit motherfuckers that was paying them and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Just dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't care about that. None of that shit, bro. Don't see, and you know they say Candace Owen is trying to do the same thing, like rebrand herself and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's
She
like,
had to. She
no,
had to, T, because they don't mess with her. And she realized it. Like she listen, Candace the chick who got ran through by the NF by the whole football team and b-ball team, then all of a sudden go make a nigga wait now. Like you gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta go on a couple dates before we do it. Like she that type of nigga. Like what? You just got smashed by everybody. It's my turn now. What are you doing? You messing the rotation up. It's
and
Candace Owens. That's
then
her.
and then went and married the naive
That
white
white
boy,
boy.
all of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He thinking he got some good. He like, yeah. Everybody like, man, we had that. All us had it. T, my dog Bron, my dog Jay, Tito down the street, man. Kiki, we all hit that. Nigga, what you talking about? He think he got a queen, nigga. We like, nah, bruh.
So,
Like, nah. You know,
and,
that was around the corner.
so that like Nick Fuentes, he put it all out there on the table. It's the realest shit I ever heard him say. I'm like, I was feeling that shit. I'm like, yeah, tell these niggas, bro.
Right.
tell
Please, cause when me and you say it, it don't mean nothing. It's like, all right, you got
exactly.
chance up here about to jump off a bridge. Like, man, I don't know. I don't know who this Trump is. I'm like, nigga, this always was Trump. Nigga, what is you talking
Man, what are you talking about, man?
about?
It's always been him, dog.
I'm like,
Even
man,
even
man,
even even when he was in the rap videos, bro, it always been him.
but
Yes,
nigga, we spent the last like nigga, how long have we known Chance?
And for a
bruh.
long time.
Listen, listen. If Chaz want the homie nigga, I'd have blocked him a long time ago, bruh. But he the homie though, so I can't block him. He the fail. But I told him, I said, bruh, if you wasn't my brother, I love you, dog. If you want my nigga, I would have blocked your ass a long time ago with this Trump bullshit. You'd have got blocked. I ain't gonna hold you. And then this nigga LB gonna be like, man, you can't do that, like not want to mess with nobody because they voted for Trump. Nigga, who can't?
You know how LB is, man.
Can't. Nigga, I don't talk to my family members. I don't even talk to family who voted for Trump. Everybody like, HD, man, we ain't talking to this family member. Bad. I ain't like his ass anyway, or her. Thank you.
The
Nigga.
vote for Trump ain't admitting to that shit. You know what I'm saying? No,
Oh,
everybody act like they didn't vote, or they did, or you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, y'all niggas that say y'all didn't vote, some of y'all niggas voted for Trump. I know you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I
ain't no
did, bro.
summer.
I
Most of the
didn't.
most of them niggas like, man, my girl pissed me off today. F Kamala, man. I'm finna vote for Trump, nigga, bitch. I'm like, man, get out of here, dog. And then it's so funny because Kamala just walk up there all cool with it, like, I told y'all so, but hey, that's on y'all. I'm good. I'm paid still. I was trying to help y'all get some money, but whatever. Y'all want to be dumb, do your thing.
Listen, dog. That's That shit was ridiculous,
Yeah, I
fam.
ain't vote for now one of them. So
So all you had to do was buy her a burger. She that easy. Man, hell yeah. Dude, Candace Owens started out with the liberals first. She was a
Oh,
liberal. She was a Democrat.
all of them. Listen, the
All
se-
of them were Democrats. Trump, his advisors, all of them was Democrats.
it's not that even she was a liberal, but like, nah, she literally whatever. She went to college in like Connecticut or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And this bitch,
She was a liberal. She was out there rooting for the blacks and doing this for the Dems and shit. And then she found out they ain't shit either. So she like, I'll just be a Republican because I got paid more over here.
but no. What I'm saying is, look. She went. She's that right. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, like she actually sued some white people, dog, at the college she went at the university. I think she went to like
Right.
care or something
mm-hmm.
up there in the northeast and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they was like sending her all kind of this is all documented in court and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
nigga was sending her like these text messages and shit, calling her a slut and all of this shit. And she sued them niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
For racism and shit. And
Yep.
won. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? And then she gonna get up there talk about how racism doesn't exist and shit.
Right. Right. Like, come here. Come here. Backhand. Get your ass on the block. Stop
I'm
playing.
like you're not even worth the skin off my knuckles, really. You know what I'm
At
saying?
all. At all. But I just want to feel good though. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? What my dog on booty what my dog on what my dog on the shit with Lisa Ray and Bernie Mac Players Club, like man, hey, do something to make me feel good. You know, I feel good now. Just wanted to backhand her. You know what I'm saying? I feel good. They
Niggas.
fired the Denver. They fired the Denver coach to make it easier for LeBron to have an easier path. Man, we know this already. We listen. This is the LBA, LeBron Basketball Associating. Y'all know this. Like they gonna do whatever it takes to keep him happy. They don't want to hear him crying. Adam Silver tired of that nigga. He like, look, okay, Brian, we gave you Luca, we gave you this. All right, can you leave my office? I'm trying to paint my nails, allegedly. All right, man, I think we need another big man. Brian, I gave you all the help, okay? Now, allegedly, I gotta blow my nails. Get out my office, Brian. So we
Horrible.
know what's going on.
Hey.
So like we gotta stop being dumb. Like basketball, like the NBA is a business. Basketball is the sport, but the
Right.
business supersedes the sport. It just
Yep.
is what it is. And people gotta stop with this, oh man, like you know, he won four now and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but he lost six. So what are we talking about? Like he lost six.
8 championships. And to me, he's still not on the level of Kobe Bryant. Not from what I've seen from the first 21 years.
Yeah. Bruh,
Now,
he not even better. He not better than Will. He not better than Oscar Robertson.
no,
He
no.
not better than none of these guys. Like, he is a great talent. That's it. He's a great talent who got his 3-point game together and he's played a long time. And all these guys he going against, they don't even know basketball, T. These niggas are so fundamentally unsound. It's not even funny. Like I watch a woman's game, right? And then I go watch the men's game. I'm like, damn, y'all ain't got no fundamentals. The women done outplayed y'all. They got a left hand. Y'all ain't got no left hand.
Well, the women, they have to stick to the fundamentals more or less because they don't have the
Yeah,
athletic.
because of the athleticism and the differences and all that.
Right. So, yes, you are correct. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, the men, they depend too much on the athletics and shit. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
instead of the fundamentals.
Instead of, I mean, it wasn't always like this and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, but slowly but surely, you know what I'm saying? Like, the focus is, nigga, if you can dunk, You know what I'm saying? Or get up and down the court, or you can shoot the three. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
if you can do both, if you can get up and down the court and shoot the three, well, you're the prototypical nigga we want in the NBA right now. You
Right.
know, and so
Yep.
it is what it is.
But see, Terrell, that's the thing, Terrell. You didn't vote at all. You should have voted. Like, I'ma still vote. I don't care. Like, my
I'm gonna
my
go for the house
people,
and
my
for the
my
house
my
and Senate.
people march. My people march. My people got their ass whooped to give me the chance to vote. Whether people believe that or not, MLK passed away for us to vote. Malcolm X passed away for us to vote. Medgar Eggers, dog. Like, it's so many black men and women who did stuff to help us get to the point to vote. And Terrell, we let social media and the media and these crackers tell us when to do something.
Yep.
And that pisses me off. I'm sick and tired of that.
They took a black woman and told niggas that she wasn't black, and they listened.
And they listen. And I'm like, what is y'all talking about? She's black.
that's like telling a nigga like the sky is blue, but then the white man comes along and told you it's red, and then he be like, you know what, boss? I think I do see a red sky.
Bruh.
Saying
Fact.
that's what they told niggas,
Fact.
man. They was jumping up and down
Fact.
celebrating. You
Don't
know,
forget about JJ Redick getting his first time coaching championship. Man, I can't stand that redneck ass cracker, dog. I be wishing somebody just give him a bow real quick or accidentally run over there to save the ball, but the ball never went over there. He just accidentally fall over there and hit him in the face. Like, I just
all,
don't like him.
all the
Dang, little bro.
all the niggas out there for the Lakers to win, all of them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
HD, I told my folks the same thing. They don't want to listen. Nadira, you got to understand, they don't want to listen because they don't see it. They're so stuck in this, oh, everything is equal or everything is this, like it's conspiracy, like she ain't black for real. Like, how you know she not black? Like, what are you talking about? She's black. Like, her dad is Jamaican, I believe. So
Yeah,
that's black. So
she's black,
niggas,
Yeah.
black and
yeah,
Indian,
so
like what she said. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. She said what she was. Like,
she
she told the truth. Like, she told the truth from day one. She even talked about where she accidentally convicted the wrong brothers and stuff out there in Cali. She owned up to her mistakes. But niggas didn't want to hear that shit.
I mean, listen, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? But she gonna sit there and crash the market on purpose and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Cut niggas social security trying to cut the education. She gonna do any of that? No. You know what I'm saying? But see, like they everybody wanna who gonna be fake about that shit, gonna be like, oh, Trump, his policies. Well, he's giving you his policies. He didn't have not one policy other than the tariff. So he's done
Correct.
that, and he messed up the whole world with his tariffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The only other shit that he wanted to do was Project 2025.
Yep.
I'm saying, and they're doing that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Those
they've been doing it. They've been doing it.
the other policy. That's the only other policy he had. He had no other policy other than the tariffs. You know?
Listen, Joe Biden told you dumbass niggas and crackers that he finna do an oligarchy. He finna take care of the rich and himself. He's gonna crash the Medicaid or Medicare and all of that shit. He finna cut the Department of Education. Why do you think they've been attacking the Department of Education for years? Because so you dumbass crackers can vote the wrong person in office.
Hmm.
That's why.
It's just you know what I'm saying. See, like now, and see, they already trying to do this. They're censoring our history and shit right in front of
Yeah.
our face.
Yeah, they're
They've
getting
been
rid of
doing
all
that.
our history.
They're
They're getting
censoring
rid of all our history.
because see, you know what I'm saying? The Department of Education does is that they make sure they hold states to these standards of
Yep.
education. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, and can talk shit about that standard all day, but at least there's a standard there. You know what I'm saying? That these states have to apply to when they want to get money from the government for their school and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
So,
you had to get it through the state instead of the That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to give it back to the state instead of the federal. That's all.
but see, that's the whole
Right.
thing because we see in these red states and shit, dog,
Oh, they racist.
they're
Racist as hell.
exactly, and they're trying to erase our history right in front of
Yep.
our face, and they're using
Yeah.
it going through the educational system to do that because they don't want to feel bad. They don't want to feel bad anymore about all the bullshit that they did to blacks and other minorities in this country and shit.
Right. But then
That's
guess
why.
what? They double back.
Hmm.
They double back and did even worse because they're taking people with visas and sending them overseas to El Salvador somewhere.
Yeah, they
Hmm.
listen, dog. They are violating every law that you can think of. They're testing.
Yeah.
They're testing
Yeah.
all boundaries to see what they can get away with. It don't matter
Yep.
what they're doing.
Yep.
They
This
Yep.
is why. This is why it's up to us to make sure that our
like,
people are
but
equipped. Yeah.
but this is what I was
Well,
saying, like, bro, and like I swear to God, I said this shit so many times and shit, and people act
Hmm.
like they it didn't matter and shit. But I'm like, dog, they are trying to fundamentally reorganize how the government functions and shit. You know what I'm
yep.
saying?
It's going to
And
be a one world government, bro.
they're putting all of Trump's loyalists in all of these positions and shit. So no matter what he wants to do, he can do it with no kind of pushback and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
People act like that shit don't matter. And I'm like, dog.
Yes, it does, stupid.
Like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it
People
is.
Yep.
so
That's why.
dumb, bro.
That's why it starts. That's why it starts in your states. That's why you had to voting within your states.
You got to
You
vote
see.
within your city. You got to vote the
Mm-hmm.
states, and you got to
Mm-hmm.
vote your representatives in, and you got to vote on the
Yep.
federal level because the federal needs to come in and tell them, look, this need to happen. Like, stop playing. Like,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
or we're gonna take y'all to court. That's why I was trying to tell everybody, like, make sure you vote all three parts of the government, which is
Thank you.
local, state,
Yep.
national. Like, you need to do that. Like, I don't know why we got so dumb. After elementary school, we got stupid. Like, we got real dumb.
But that's the checks and balances of it all and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like there's separation of powers at each level and shit to protect you. Sometimes the state will protect you more than the federal with shit. Sometimes the federal
Yeah.
will protect you more.
Yeah,
Your
because the
Yeah,
federal
it
the
worked.
federal would deem it unconstitutional. You know what
Right,
I'm saying?
right,
So
right. It
yeah,
worked. It worked hand in hand. It worked
exactly.
hand in hand. So you have to vote the right people in. If you don't, you're screwed.
Exactly.
Yep.
The people that are gonna look out your right.
Well,
Now,
one line, we can't start our own. If we start our own, they gonna bomb our ass. We've always started our own and flourished. They just come and bomb our shit, and then we're forced back into the rest of the population because we were outgrowing them. Like
Yep. Because again,
we've always had our own shit. Like we still got our own shit today. Like all of us got our own shit. Other brothers and sisters got their own shit. They get mad and they come up with all these new bills and shit to try to keep us down, but they really not hurting us. They really hurting they people. And then when they
yep.
people step up and say, "Hey, buddy, you're doing us dirty," that's when they want to pay attention. They never cared about us. They just cared that we take over. They see white people are fearful of us because they think if we take over, we gonna do to them what they do to us,
Yeah,
what
but
they
we're
did
not
to
like that
us.
though. Yeah, because
Right.
we if they know if it's a level playing field, they know they're in trouble.
Yeah. They know,
That's
bro.
why
That's
they
what they do.
sabotage a lot of things.
When you
Uh,
got to create a whole system to keep people down, nigga, you know we a threat. So I don't care
Yep.
what a nigga say. We a threat to them.
And and the president after President Kennedy said, "Yeah, you find the lowest white chick."
You going in and out, T.
Oh my bad. Saying you find the lowest white woman. He's a great
You still
chick.
in and out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Now you take the lowest white man, the poorest white man and shit, you know what I'm saying, and you tell him that he's the best thing in any other race in the country and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you can stick a hand in his pocket.
Hmm.
It's the kind of intelligence you're dealing with some of these crackers, man. You
All
know
right.
what I'm like, and that's what that's what LBJ said and shit, talking about white folks. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
just
it's
that
another. Yeah, it's
same.
another LBJ that played today. Yeah, yeah. Sound the same. Sound like they're from the same lineage.
You know?
But we ain't gonna go there. We ain't gonna go there. Man, LB, man, how was it playing Detroit?
Oh yeah, we did play them what yesterday, right? Yeah, I didn't even watch that
She
game.
be slick
I,
with it, like, oh yeah, we did play y'all.
Yeah,
I
I didn't even
don't
watch
know
that
about
game. I didn't watch like the last three games. I just been checking in on it. See that we be up and then we lose. I'll be like, I was like, let me guess, third quarter. Yeah, I know Thibodeau, whatever.
third and the fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's been the third quarter for like the third quarter has been our greatest enemy for like a month and a half.
Listen,
Have you
we-
heard of Dane
We lost to the
Calloway?
We lost to the Cavaliers today. It was like, dog, again.
Oh,
We
Dane
was up by
Calloway.
20.
Hey,
What happened?
That boy Dane the truth though, bro. Boy,
Yeah, he
nice.
is.
He nice. He know his
Lakers
credit
and
too.
Mondo said Lakers in 5. Man, might be shit. And they pushing them heavy, boy. They giving y'all every call in the book.
Oh,
Not
you already know,
really.
bro. We
They
young,
got
bro.
screwed. They
We
got
ain't
screwed
tripping.
the other day by Thunder,
We ain't-
by the ref calling that. This is the shit that pissed me off with the refs. Like they called that tech on Luka to get him up out of here, and then after the game was over, the next morning, like they rescinded the technical foul,
Yeah,
like that meant anything.
because they screwed them the other night. The Lakers screwed OKC the other night. They didn't call one foul on the Lakers. It was straight robbery what they did to OKC that night. That's why they said, yeah, we got to help them out because we did do them dirty the other night. Dog, everybody was saying it. When the announcers and people are saying they getting the screw job, it's a screw job. They cheated their ass off.
I mean, dog, at this point in the NBA, it's like, what? That's why the game is so garbage. Like, nigga, they need to go and clearly tell these refs what and what is not a foul.
Fact,
You
fact.
know, because no, I saw this nigga, what's his face, hey, uh, nigga, Schroeder, this nigga Schroeder got whacked across his whole chest while he was dribbling the ball, and the nigga took the ball from him and shit. Who was that? I don't know, one of them niggas
Y'all
on
played
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee today, right?
Yeah. I mean, he just smacked this nigga across the chest, took the ball from him, and nigga, it's like no call. It's like dog, like what is a foul and what's not a foul and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and this is why nigga we get into so many scraps. This nigga Jalen Duren's about to punch this nigga what Kevin Porter today and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who was?
This nigga Jalen
Kevin
Duren,
Porter.
yeah,
No, you said who? Who was finna punch Kevin
this
Porter?
this nigga Jalen Duren was getting ready to punch this nigga Kevin Porter today and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what Kevin Porter do?
Well, okay, so on the previous play, nigga Kevin Porter, he got him. You know what I'm saying? Like Jalen Duren went nigga to block his shot. You know what I'm saying? Got him and shit. Porter got him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And nigga, he shrugged it off and shit, went back down the court. Well, on the next play, it was a foul and shit. And this nigga gonna get this nigga, Kevin Porter gonna get this nigga like a little kidney shot after the play and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga was like, "Yo, what's up with you?" And
Right.
the nigga Porter went at him all aggressively. And then niggas from Milwaukee started trying to crowd him and shit, keep him away and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this nigga
Right.
Jalen Porter pummel you, nigga. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, they need to ask what foul is and it's not. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that be the main key when niggas get
Man,
into it.
you know they can't do that. They gotta rig the games, man, allegedly.
Yeah, it makes it easier to rig
I'm
game.
just prepared for what nonsense. Watch it be Jason Dogle, refereeing the Pistons and Knicks. Watch it end up being Jason. You know we don't like that mofo. Like,
And don't be
I
trying
hate
to
Jason Dogle though.
stop. Don't we whoop y'all ass. Don't blame the ref.
I'm not blaming the refs. Deep down, I've been saying it
You
for like I've been saying it to
said it.
Me and Outlaw talked about this the other day.
You
I
know
said,
how
listen, I've been wait. I said deep down, I want us to lose so we can get Tiz out of here.
all
Shit,
the time,
like, dog. Like my
man.
whole agenda is to get Tiz out of here. So I hope we lose. Shit, I don't care. But we do got to thump Detroit
Play
though. Like
uh,
second round, we can get eliminated though. It's like. Because I'm tired of
Hey,
y'all all of a sudden now, Detroit can beat the Knicks. And like, Shaq, shut the hell up. Nigga, you thought Chauncey Billups was the damn coach of the damn team. Shut up, bro. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, that was bad.
What
Yeah,
are you
that was
talking about?
bad.
Now all of a sudden you talk about Detroit. Then first you said this and then you said Chauncey Billups.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
wait,
Lost in the
Uh-oh.
Matrix.
Uh-oh, they cut his mic. He was being too real.
Yep.
but
When
Shaq,
keeping it real goes wrong.
I know for sure. Like when it was All Star, Shaq kind of started to talk about this nigga getting into the All Star game.
Man, I can't stand Shaq sometimes,
Wait, huh?
bro.
What happened?
Back during before the All Star game, this nigga Shaq is a nigga who had the media start talking about Tate getting into the All Star game this year.
Mm.
Uh, he was in the All Star game, right? Yeah, he was in the All Star game.
Yeah, he was in the All Star game. Yeah.
I forgot it was somebody. Oh yeah, it was LaMelo Ball. Everybody was pissed off at. Like, yeah, LaMelo Ball should have been over Kaden Brunson. Like,
Man,
no,
stop
they
it.
actually got it right this year. Like, they actually got it right this year. Brunson and Spider, dog. Because last year that's what it should have been. Brunson and Spider in the point guard. Like,
Melo
Mm.
at all. You know what I'm saying?
now, when you threw like Pascal and all them in there, that's why I was like, what are we doing? But okay, like whatever. But that's just me shitting on Pascal for like 2 weeks straight. So it's like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
We
don't
know
be
you
trying
don't like Pascal.
to press,
Pascal,
nigga.
listen, Pascal cigarettes, nigga.
No,
That
no,
nigga's
no.
trash, dog. I'm
Don't be
tired of
trying.
all these I'm tired
Don't
of the
be trying
Pacers, bro.
to blame the refs when we whoop that ass. I don't want to hear that.
I ain't blaming the refs.
Okay, all
Y'all
right.
gonna be blaming the refs.
Who's gonna be
Tell your
blaming?
man
Who?
tell Cino to shut the hell up and just watch the games because he's been jinxing y'all. So I'm like, okay.
How
That's
is
why
Cena?
I'm not really saying
Hold
nothing.
on. How is
It's the
Cena?
same shit again. It's Philly all over again. This is what happened with the Philly shit last year. It was like, y'all doing this again? Okay.
Doing what? What are you talking about? We
I
don't
ain't talking about
even
you,
like
T. T,
Philly.
you're fine. T, you're fine. I'm talking about the rest of these mofos.
What is niggas doing? What is niggas doing?
No, they are just saying asinine shit. I was like, y'all about to jinx the damn Pistons. And like, because I'm just sitting here, they just saying asinine shit. Dennis Schroeder and all this. I'm like, nigga, shut up. It's like, what are y'all talking about?
What do you mean? Dennis Schroeder's been balling.
Man, that nigga been mid as hell, bro. Y'all need to stop. Like, it's
No,
been Caden Duran, bro, and sometimes Tobias. Like, oh,
Are you
Nigga,
looking at points or are you looking at what he does during the game?
Everything.
that's all
I'm
you
looking
looking
at
at.
everything. I've
Nah,
been
nigga.
watching Detroit. I've been watching. That's what I'm saying. Like Schroeder
Okay,
is like been like he'll have like that one hot game, and then he'll just go back to mediocrity like for like the
that's
next 2 years.
the whole thing. He don't need a hot game to be effective. You know what I'm saying? Like he keeps our offense moving and shit. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
gonna
Like
move up off that mofo in the summer. Watch what I tell you.
yeah, you could because he's the movable nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Just go trade for Book or some shit, bro.
Nah, y'all don't even know
I
damn
That's
Booker.
don't
what's
know
gonna
if I
happen.
play that
Listen,
price,
I ain't got nothing bad to say about Booker because Booker been straight. Like I
but
can't really say nothing bad about Booker this year.
you like
Whatever. I gotta see
It's
him in the
just he
I,
playoffs.
sucks. And
I,
Bradley Bill's in
I'm
the
not.
way of that. You saw how Bradley Bill, how
Listen,
happy he was today?
listen. Booker could
Bradley
play.
Bill has been jolly for like all week because he know they eliminated, but he just coaching
Booker
them.
could play
Like,
for us.
bro,
The whole thing is, I'm not. I don't think we're gonna pay the price to get Booker and shit, dog. No way.
they gonna
Man,
have to move up
the
off
jury's still
Booker
out on
because
him.
you already know what came out about KD. Like they're going to have to move off of KD just for flexibility. So they can't really get nothing off of KD like that. Just because they got to get him out of here off the books and shit.
They gotta get him off the books.
Yeah.
They,
So they're gonna have to give him for
if they
nothing.
not desperate to get rid of Booker, then I don't see it happening.
But no. They're not in a rush to give up Booker. They're just going to
Exactly.
have to get off of Booker because they understand the position that Booker is in because of
Yeah,
Bradley Beal
they,
ass. And
but
then
they
you're
have
going to have to
to,
buy out Bradley Beal too because they
but
talking about buying him out. Like,
but they're gonna if they know they got to get rid of Katie, and Katie's probably gone anyways. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, Katie's getting traded. That's a fact though. It's the Devin Booker stuff that's like
But
they
I, but
just gonna
I'm saying,
just side. You know how the Rockets talk to Westbrook like we're in a rebuild. I mean not the Rockets, OKC. Like we're just gonna start all over. And it's like, well, is there anywhere you want to go and all of that? It's like that conversation with Booker that might happen because they know like this. None of this shit is Booker's issue. It's just everything surrounding like the team, like just the team itself. Like,
they might find a team that'll give them what they want for Devin Booker, but it wouldn't be us. We're not about to go
Nah,
out. We're not about to go all.
they pushing for you and us.
Nah, we're not
They
about to go.
put like every time Booker comes up, it's been Knicks and Pistons like every day. Like
Nah, but we're not about to go out our way to get Booker and shit. It's
nah,
just
cause y'all,
I don't
cause,
want Booker
cause
either, but
y'all,
he is an upgrade over
y'all
Mikal.
more on the upside, T. So it don't make no sense to get a
so
Booker.
develop
Like
our.
Booker ain't really for. I don't really want Booker either like that, but he is an upgrade over Mikal. I understand that, and he plays defense. Like Mikal do too, but Mikal defense been traffic cone status like lately. So Devin Booker does play defense. I will give him that.
When he want to.
You know, man, look, he not play defense like that, and that's what I'm saying. Like he's not a nigga. Like I'm not about to give up half my team for.
I need an actual shooter for real, like
Yeah,
a
yeah,
super shooter, nigga. And
yeah.
we ain't got that over here.
Y'all need more like a 3 and D.
Like they're pushing KD on us a lot too. And if with this whole flexibility thing, I was like, okay, we'll take KD if we give up. If we
What
do a San Antonio style type of trade, then
y'all
I
going?
am fine with getting KD because we ain't giving nothing for KD. Like
Y'all
you
going?
know,
Yeah,
so I am
yeah.
completely fine with that.
This
Like,
don't give up the whole
Y'all are
form.
the blender next week, dog. Do you understand that you need to be focused on the right?
oh God,
You know what I'm saying?
listen,
You're going into the
listen.
blender.
Just like Philly, y'all gotta sit down, bro.
Sit down.
That's why I'm not doing. That's why I'm not doing this with y'all, bro.
I agree, Lorenzo. Yeah, Fulwiley. Yeah, I agree with that.
Listen,
What's that? What he say about Fulwiley?
I'm just coming in. What's up, everybody? Just read the title. I don't think that Wise's move for Fulwiley. I guess there's no room for her since Latson's not joining her friend Raven. Yeah, it's no room. Like the
No,
backcourt
but see this,
is
but
full.
see, no. But here's the thing, though. She played with Latson, though. She played with her in
man,
high
Yeah,
school. She
Dawn,
played with her.
Dawn trust her in certain situations. She don't trust her to start her in the game outfit. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying?
Correct.
She don't know how to control the tempo of the game. She don't know how to do. She know how to get hurt, and that's
Right.
Yeah,
cool for when you
and
do.
that's cool, but it's not cool for the system. That's
Yeah,
why Dunn be taking her out. He's like, look, I don't mind you doing it, but it's times where I need you to lock in, do what you need to do. That's the
That's why,
only reason you be,
like,
yeah, that's
Fulwiley
it.
be going off and Donner Puller, and then in South Carolina still be fine.
Mhm.
You know what
Because
I'm
the reason she pull it sometimes because she'll miss a defensive assignment, dog. It's like,
saying?
no, I'm trying to get you prepared for the WNBA.
HD, I want your Magic to get that 8 seed matched up with the Cavs and go 7 with them, but this time eliminate them. Everybody want us either 7 or 8.
Look, bro,
Y'all
y'all
gonna
just
play
keep
the
moving.
y'all gonna play the
How many more
Celtics
games?
the
How many
first
more games
round.
left in the regular season?
There's one game left. Y'all
So,
gonna
like,
play this. Y'all gonna end up playing the Celtics in the
Sunday,
first round because y'all gonna beat Atlanta in the play-in.
Sunday is the last day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Yeah, the
yeah.
saying?
Lakers.
Y'all gonna
They
play
just said the
Atlanta.
Lakers just
Y'all
turned the
gonna
number 3
yeah
seed.
the Magic's gonna play Atlanta. Magic's gonna beat Atlanta playing. Then they're gonna have to play the Celtics in the first round. So, and
Texas
then
don't want to see no
Atlanta's
Orlando.
gonna get swept by Cleveland. That's not even.
Yeah, they'll probably win one game.
Well, then again, it might be the Bulls. The Bulls might end up being the AC low key. Like
Bulls is
Mm.
trash. Who cares?
the Bulls might, because the Bulls, I got them beating Miami straight up, and then they're gonna beat Atlanta to get that AC. But then they're gonna get beat by Cleveland that
That's
first
a
round.
pity game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit could go either way. You know what I'm saying?
I
Whoever
know, like I've been saying, and
the
I was
ball
like,
not know is gonna win
like,
that.
cause I've been peeping it for like a good 2-3 months, like with Chicago. I'm like, yeah, Chicago gonna be like probably in the mix like next year or 2 years from now.
Yeah, they get him a superstar, some
Shit,
role players.
they probably already found one. Shit.
Hmm.
That white boy, Josh Giddey, cause Josh Giddey been their best player.
Oh Lord, role
I know.
player.
And
Yeah, he been their best player. Like I've been watching the Bulls games, bro. That's why I was like, nah, this mofo.
we would,
Everybody just paid attention to him because of that Lakers game. I was like, nah, Josh Giddey been on one since the trade deadline. Like,
Let's
man.
see.
Kitty is nobody's superstar, bro.
hide your kid, hide your wife,
He's a number 3 at best.
hide your little girls. Josh Giddey is coming to town. Giggity, giggity,
In the
nigga.
Quagmire voice.
Giggity, giggity, nigga. Oh right.
Don't do that.
Oh man,
And
God.
on that note, Cunningham, Abraham, Bethlehem, Nixon 5.
Mm-mm.
Nixon
You
5.
you said that a little more. You know what I'm saying?
That
You
boy
know,
said Nixon 5. Hey, is Jalen Brunson coming back?
He's
he's
been back. He's been back for like a
Okay.
week.
Okay.
Yeah.
he was back last night when he got busted up. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
Yeah,
better
when
get
we
that
played the Pistons, I
ankle
don't even
right.
think we played everybody. I think it was just Brunson and
No,
I
I
don't
think
think Hart or Did Cat play against the
big cat
Pistons? I forget.
you know what I'm saying? The nigga cat played.
I know like half of our roster didn't play like for like the
Anyway,
last 2 games. So
OG didn't play. Josh Hart didn't play. Y'all had
it was
everybody.
OG. That's what it was because of the sprain or some shit.
It
And then
was
Josh Hart or something.
Josh Hart. That was it. Everybody else played.
Yeah. Then was Celtics before? No. Detroit was after the Celtics. Yeah. So Cleveland we played today. Then we didn't play OG. Cat didn't play, but everybody else played. And I think Hart didn't play. I think Hart didn't play.
Nigga, that the what's his face? Mitchell didn't play tonight. I don't think Garland.
Everybody else played but Mitchell.
Nah, cause what's his
And I
face?
don't think Hunter played either today. I don't think, but everybody else. I know Garland played because I saw
Garland
that.
didn't play because they had Okoro in the starting lineup, so he didn't play. And then what's the other tall boy? He didn't play either. So I don't think Garland played. I don't think
No,
Mitch.
Garland did play. Garland had 27.
Okay, well Mitchell didn't play,
Mitchell
and
didn't play. Allen played today too. He just
Garland
sucked.
didn't play today.
Trainer.
Allen
Garland
played
didn't
today.
play.
Allen played today. He just sucked.
Allen did not play today, bro. Because they had what's his face at the 5.
Yeah, he did. 16 minutes, 10 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 points. That nigga was trash. He sat
He
him
didn't,
down for like
he
16
didn't
minutes.
start.
So.
He didn't start. He didn't start today because they had the other boy playing the 5 tonight.
Yeah, they had. Yeah, Hunter played today. Dean Wade played today. Uh,
No, but what's the other? What's the other? I can't think of Mobley. I mean, Mobley started at
yeah,
the 5.
Let's see. Did Mobley
He
play
started at
today?
the 5.
Okay, let's see. Where's he
You talking about
at?
Mobley for Cleveland?
Yeah, he
Oh
started
no,
at
wait, my bad. Looking at the wrong game. Look at the Pacers and shit. Wait,
this nigga.
I like Mobley, man. Mobley, nice.
No, what we saying is that I'm
uh,
saying like nigga, the niggas didn't play for Cleveland tonight too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
let me see. Um, yeah, Mobley played.
He started at the 5,
oh,
and
okay.
He
what's his
had
face?
18. He had 18, 10, and 2. Dean Wade, Jared Allen played today. He played for 30. No, he played for 33 minutes. He got 11, 13, and 2. Garland played today. Okay, so pretty much everybody played except Mitchell.
Wait, did the tall dude? I can't think of his name with the fro.
With the fro?
Not with the light skin, the center.
Jared Allen?
Yeah,
Yeah, he played today. He played for 33 minutes.
he didn't start.
Did he not? I didn't watch the whole game, so I don't know. So, but
Yeah,
from what I recall,
They
he played. All I know, he played. That's all I know.
had a Coro in the line, and then and then
Yeah, Okoro played today. Yeah,
and Mobley was starting at the 5 and shit. And they had
yeah. Mobley played today. Allen played today. Dean Wade, Max Strus, Darius Garland,
yeah,
Okoro, Tyson, Green, and Porter Jr.
yeah, they had Struess and Okoro in the starting lineup instead of Mitchell and Jared Allen and shit.
Okay, so Jared Allen. If he didn't start the, yeah, that was a Vegas call that they didn't start him today, just to mess with people's parlays and shit. Wait, I didn't know Bobby was. I didn't know Bobby Portis was back.
Yeah, he played tonight.
Oh yeah, 'cause I forgot he got suspended for taking the wrong medicine or whatever, or a medicine that was legal didn't end up being legal this year. It was like what?
Yeah, I think this was his first game back from that shit.
They play Indiana. Rematch Indiana. Yeah, because Indiana lost today, so yeah, we solidified at 3. So
Yeah, no, we set. It's 3-6. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Man, we gonna beat y'all in 7.
I don't think this is going 7. It's not going 7. Do we have? It's just like this is why I love it. It's just like Philly last year. I was like,
No, we are
okay.
nothing like Philly. We are nowhere, nothing close to Philly, dog. Nothing.
Y'all are the same mofos,
Are
dog.
you- No,
Yapping and yap, yap, yap. Like,
no,
okay,
no.
bro.
I don't care about what the fans are talking about. I'm talking about on the court, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We are nothing like Philly. Nigga,
Y'all not. Yeah,
we
y'all
put
not this year.
we put a foot we put a foot in Philly ass and shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
everybody could do that. Philly trash.
I'm just
It's
saying.
over
We
with.
not
We
so
blowing up the team. Blow it
don't
up, bro.
don't say we like Philly. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been beating y'all ass this year. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, I'm being nice and saying 7 because I know we're a young team. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And y'all the veteran. But nigga, it's some matchup that I definitely like. You
Brunson
know,
wakes up in the playoffs. Just
huh?
remember that. Brunson wakes up in the playoffs. Remember that. He's
Maybe
about to get like 50-point games, like 5 games in a
that,
row.
that nigga been on the clinkety clink every time we played him this year. Clinkety clink, clink.
Yeah, that's the season. The playoffs a whole different story with Brunson.
Listen. So you think we gonna play him?
Is this our first time? No, I think this is our second time seeing y'all in the playoffs ever. Like,
I know we did back in '85. No, I'm saying.
did we see y'all in the '90s? I think we did once.
No, I don't think we ever played in the '90s because the only teams we had in the playoffs in the '90s was them Grand Hill teams, and we either played Philly the first round. I think one year we used to play Milwaukee all the time in the first round.
Yeah, we play the Bulls, Heat, or Pacers like constantly, and then occasionally we'll run into the Hawks. Like,
Yeah, we ran into the Hawks in the first round a lot too, especially in the '90s. Yeah, it was like the Hawks like 2-3 years in a row.
we always smacked on the Hawks. Every time they saw us in the first round, we smacked the Hawks.
And I used to hate them. That nigga Steve Smith used to come home and kill us every year. He used to be like, "Man,
It was
Steve."
the Bulls and the Pacers that used to get on my nerves, bro. I mean, and the Heat, we'll smack the Heat too, but when it comes to the Bulls and Pacers, they get on my goddamn nerves, bro. I'll be like, dog. I was like, I love the Bulls except when they play us. It's
Man, yeah, I used to,
yeah, I was a Bulls guy, except when they play us. When they play us, then I'm a Knicks guy. It's like, nah.
yeah, I
But
used to sell to the Bulls. Oh my god.
if we didn't get ejected from that brawl that we had with Miami, we would have packed up the Bulls that year. We would have packed them niggas up. Yeah, that 72-10 team. Yeah, we got them niggas up out of here, bro.
His ball,
Cause our squad, like that '97 squad, was not to be messed with, bro.
man,
Like,
that was the weakest. That was like the weakest scrap of all time.
yeah, referees was just getting us out of here. We got suspended and shit. Shit is dumb, bro.
Charles Oakley or Larry
You know what
Johnson
that shit?
nobody hit nobody. It was like,
I
what the
felt like that's how I felt about that Detroit and Timberwolves. Like Timberwolves brawl the other the other week and shit. Like it was like a mini version of that shit.
hell? Nobody. Oh,
And your man
no,
started it
all
too.
all
Your
the
rookie
all
started
the
that shit. They try to say deep like that's what I'm telling Cito. Like, oh,
all
Cito Devo Chenzo didn't start that shit, bro. It was your rookie, dog. What are you talking about? Like,
Nah, but nigga, all the punch that got thrown, nobody got kicked out for it. That was the only punch. That was what's his face? He hit the nigga off to the side and shit, trying to keep this nigga. I mean, no. It was a nigga beef who hit a nigga and shit.
yeah,
You
the
know,
rookie nigga. Like, I was like, nah, bro. And
but
I
no,
tried to tell I told niggas about DiVincenzo. I said DiVincenzo's not like these other white boys, dog.
no,
Like that
no,
motherfucker a low key crash out, dog.
man, listen, now, this nigga would have got his bean rocked trying to
Like the
talk.
whole team had to jump on DiVincenzo, nigga.
Jumped on deep. Oh, damn, what?
That
No,
shit
are
was
you,
funny, dog.
hold on.
That
What were
shit
you
was funny, dog.
all crowded around this nigga beef stew and shit?
Yeah, B Stu was crazy. Oh, then you saw what he told Rudy? He was like, "Yeah, stay right there." I said,
This nigga
yo.
beef stew don't be playing. This nigga Vincenzo would have got his bell rung, dog. Y'all don't even think about. Like, bro. And
Like,
that's what
where the hell did he come from?
beef
Like,
stew,
all I just see is
that's what beef
DiVincenzo
stew was like. Beef stew was like,
getting
bro,
hands put on his neck and shit. This nigga's like off balance, like sitting on like the fans' chairs and shit.
yeah,
Cause if you saw the other angle, not the angle that was in the game, but the other angle from the fans recording and shit, like that angle, like
but
you
it's
can
like,
see the
beef
dog. Shit was crazy, dog.
stew was like, bro, what are you doing and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, I would knock your block off. I know you think you black, nigga, but stop it.
Boy, you stupid, boy.
For real. And he was like, come
I
on,
be
dog.
trying to tell you, like, DiVincenzo win or lose, that nigga like a low key crash. I've been saying it since last year. I was like, yo, DiVincenzo's like kind of like a crash out low key.
You better find
Cause
somewhere
I
to
remember when he got into it with he got into it with Kelly Oubre, he got into it with Miles Turner, he got into it with like a few niggas, like dog, like but
Damn.
those like the main two I remember. So it's like dog, like because I remember when he flipped Kelly Oubre upside down in the crowd. I remember that shit. That shit was crazy.
Dang.
Like he grabbed him by the legs and
Y'all
flipped
gonna,
him and
man,
shit.
y'all gonna start messing with these cats, dog. Y'all boys is tripping.
Cause that Detroit, I forgot what is that rookie's name on y'all team. I forgot his name. Cause he started that whole bullshit. I was like, dog, come on, dog.
No,
Cause he pushed him, or did he push?
it was the
Didn't
play before it was with Ron Holland. Before that had started talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga, DiVincenzo got mad, nigga, for poking it on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And he gave him the little Timmy. And then when they got back down on the court, you know what I'm saying? Then he gonna
who
try.
did Ron Holland walk up on? Oh, it was Nas Reed. That's who it was. Yeah, it was Nas Reed.
Yeah,
And
but
then he elbowed DiVincenzo, and then that's when DiVincenzo grabbed that motherfucker. Man, that shit was crazy, dog. I was like, yeah, the NBA's back. Let's go.
That boy LB silly.
Cause I caught that shit like a minute. Cause I turned to the game. I caught that shit like 1 minute before all that happened. Like, you know,
yeah, that shit had started to play before. You know what I'm saying? And the nigga tried, DiVincenzo tried to stand up. You know what I'm saying? And put himself in the middle of the shit. You know what I'm saying? And then the nigga Stu just kind of brushed
cause
that nigga.
Ron Holland, I think, pushed him or some shit when he tried to get up.
When it got down to the other side of the court, it was the one-on-one play with Nas and Ron Holland. And Ron Holland is a nigga who just poked it on the nigga. And shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
That's
then
why
did you see the?
he
Did you
was
see the
mad.
owners?
That's why
The owners of the Timberwolves. He was like, when
but no, that
DiVincenzo like stood over there, the owners was laughing and shit,
was
like telling them good job and shit.
That's what Nas Reed was mad about and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then Stu was the first nigga to respond. You know what I'm saying? And because DiVincenzo and Stu had got into it earlier in the game, and he tried to insert himself on into it and shit. And that's when nigga it was like, come on, nigga. Like get
He
off me.
inserted himself into it because he got pushed. Because if he didn't get pushed, none of that would have happened. Like he literally got pushed as soon as he got stood up.
He tried to step up to Stu because it was like earlier that quarter, like the beginning of the quarter, the nigga Stu blocked this nigga like kind of hard and shit, you know, or some
Uh,
shit, you know what I'm saying,
yeah, it was
between
something like that.
early in the quarter and shit. And so that's why DiVincenzo tried to get himself involved. And then Stu was like, man, get out of here, bro. Like, what are you even doing? I don't even see you. And then everybody gathered around Stu, like, nigga, chill, Stu. He like, nigga, Stu, like, I'm good, nigga.
And that's what Stu is
Like,
there for.
I'm good.
Stu is there to get ejected.
Nigga, he's there to not bring no bullshit. And if he has to get ejected, whooping the nigga's ass, so be
And that's gonna be the downfall to y'all damn.
it. No, because when he's in the game, nigga, this nigga is a defensive presence and shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga be nigga block shots and the whole nine and shit. Now, this nigga every time he like nigga, this nigga cat can't mess with this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga still was locking this nigga up last night.
The
Locking
nigga
him
that
up.
he's gonna end up running into is OG. Ain't nothing he can do to stop that. It's
Ain't
like
nobody worried about I'll put the bias on that.
OG been playing like Pippen '97, nigga. I was like,
You said the wrong thing,
no,
bro.
listen. OG been going insane.
Dude, dog.
OG, OG been playing like a '99 overall and shit.
Boy, stupid. That boy
Now
said like
OG
a
been
99
cooking,
overall.
dog. Like OG putting up like damn near like Kobe numbers. Like if you put Kobe's numbers like next to his, like I mean, put his numbers next to Kobe and shit. Like I was
OG,
like, what the hell is going on? Like what
so
the hell happened in the last 2 months? Like, dog.
OG coach now.
Hey, it's hey,
Look,
it's
I'm just
Coach,
giving you what the stats say. That's all I'm giving you. I'm just giving you what the stats
hey,
say.
this one that shines bright, bro. This one that light shines bright.
Yeah, OG. Yo, once what's that look, man? We gotta put that little Asian chick on the side. What's that Olympic chick name of Suni Lee or whatever? Well, we just gotta keep her on the
Hmm.
sideline. Clearly, he's showing out. Like,
Oh,
And
he dating on Sonny.
No, I don't think he dated Sonny. She was just in the crowd and shit. And
Oh,
then people
okay.
just linked that up with like OG going
uh,
crazy. I was like, so
Hey
well, OG
man,
been going crazy.
whatever it takes. Dang
I'm telling you
it.
right now, you got a
What the
problem.
hell? What the helly?
You got a big problem with our interior presence and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all can't handle listening. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like
Who would have thought we would have been playing y'all? I'm actually surprised about this. I
what?
thought it would have been Milwaukee or Indiana.
That's what you was hoping for.
I'm not hoping for that. I didn't think nothing of Detroit was playing y'all. I thought y'all was gonna play Indiana or something.
We've been at the number 6 seed for most of the season, and y'all been at the number 3 seed for like the whole season.
Yeah, that's true. Cause
Yeah.
y'all slowly went up the rankings and shit.
We've been at number 6 since before the All Star break.
I peeped that y'all purposely lost to play us though. Like you chasing us. Like what you chasing us for?
They probably sold tonight. I said that shit earlier. We sold tonight
Like
because
y'all sold those two games. I'm like, oh, they want to play us. Like, okay, this is what y'all want. Okay, we're
no,
gonna punch y'all in the mouth real quick.
they sold
Okay,
tonight.
what's
They
up?
sold tonight because I was like, bro, they was kind of like lollygagging with Milwaukee all night. I'm like, bro, y'all just beat these niggas. Like, what's up?
It didn't matter anyway. I think it was well, no, because Milwaukee's like a game behind. So
No, we if we had one out, we would have been at the number 5 seed. That's the way. That's the way we would have got into the number 5. We
oh
had to
yeah,
win.
Okay.
because y'all beat Milwaukee like when y'all played,
Oh,
right?
we didn't beat Milwaukee tonight. We
No, no,
got.
no. I'm talking about the other times y'all faced each other.
I think. Yeah, I
Because I
think we
know
were.
it goes by ratio once y'all tied or whatever. It goes by the ratio of how many times y'all beat each other.
But I think we only played each other 2. I think we split already and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so we had to win, but we had to win these next 2 games to get the number 5 seed. You know what I'm saying? And but we lost tonight. You know what I'm saying? And they kind of threw the game away too at the end. I'm like, what did you like? Okay, I guess so. Y'all would have played the Knicks.
Like, okay, this is what you want, bigger staff? All
But
right. This is what you want? I know you're a little angry from that ejection the other day, but okay, whatever.
this would have been
It's,
nigga like 3 times this season or some shit like that. He got to have the most ejections for a coach this year.
Golly.
I think that was the most ejections I've seen in a game all season. I think what was it, 7 coaches and players?
Oh, you talking about the Minnesota game? Yeah, it was like, yeah,
Like
we had,
everybody got ejected. The coaches get ready to fight. It's
it,
like, dog, what is going on?
yo, 'cause this nigga Bickerstaff was like, nigga, the coach that got ejected from Minnesota, nigga, this nigga he said something.
Rick Carlisle and shit.
No, it wasn't recall. No, it was one of their assistant coaches and shit who got ejected. You know what I'm saying? And he said, nigga, the nigga gave, he said something about him. He was like, nigga, he had to earn.
And that's when Ant Man decided to wake up and just cook y'all niggas.
We was missing like half the team and shit. Everybody was gone after that. They should have won that game. Everybody was gone. Tobias was gone. Stu was gone. Uh,
Ron
uh,
Holland was gone.
yeah, Holland was gone. Nigga, we
I
tossed
think
out
it
there.
was what DiVincenzo. I think Nas Reed was gone. It was somebody else on the soda. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
coach. It's like,
yeah, them niggas got tossed and shit. They should have won that shit.
and then I saw that Bickerstaff got ejected again. I think like after that, like a week later or some shit. It's like,
I think this
It's
is his third
crazy.
time. This is his third time. That was his third time or fourth time getting ejected this year. You know what I'm saying? Cause like niggas, they be trying to hoe us, nigga, because we be playing
oh, we
fit.
about to make them. We about to make him get ejected again because he about to get angry.
Nobody wanna get mad at
Yeah,
y'all.
they don't like that physicality, Teeth.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And like, see, here's the thing, like that nigga, y'all don't have no answer for Cade Cunningham
Yes,
whatsoever.
we do.
No, you don't. You haven't
His
had y'all.
name is OG and Anobi.
The nigga, the nigga Cade is averaging like 36 points a game against y'all this year, bro.
Yeah, he's a try hard. He wants to try hard when he plays
Yeah,
nice and
okay.
shit. Cause
Okay.
other than that, cause any other day he's Cade Scammerham and shit.
What are
Every
you?
other game and shit.
What are
Tired
you?
of Cade, bro. You're
Huh?
bad.
What?
Nah,
What
no, my rest, bro.
yeah, what are you talking about? I don't even understand what you said. It wasn't even making sense.
Cade Scammerham, nigga. Cause every other
That boy
game he
say
want to
K
try hard, but
scamming
when he
here.
play us, he want to try all hard and shit.
Nigga, this nigga been going off all year. What are you talking about?
Scammerham,
It's not just
never
y'all.
goes off when I
He
need
just
to.
oh, well, listen, guys. We can't be making no bad bets. You know what I'm saying?
Scammer ham. That's what we call him on Twitter and shit. Scammer
Listen,
ham.
we ain't playing for none of y'all bum ass niggas.
They better for shit. I'm sick
You
of
know,
y'all niggas. They gambling, bro.
he's going
I'm
off.
sick of
And,
y'all niggas.
and when
Like,
he plays the Knicks, this nigga be going wild on y'all niggas, dog. You know what I'm saying? The niggas
that's
averaging like
fine.
he's averaging like 36 points a game against y'all.
That's cool.
No, it's not. I mean, it's cool for me.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah,
That's the
it is cool.
season. Like,
It's
no.
very cool for us and shit, like for sure.
I'm just letting y'all cook. Y'all doing the same shit that Philly led to their downfall, dog. Philly did this same shit last
We
year.
are
Y'all
not.
gotta relax. Like,
We are
no.
not Philly, bro, at all.
Y'all sounded like it because y'all doing the same shit.
You know,
It's like, all right.
uh,
It's like,
Philly is on a whole different planet.
we gonna thump y'all niggas real quick and then lose
Oh
to the
my
damn
God,
Celtics and shit.
definitely ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be a thumping real quick. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Listen. Y'all really should beat us because y'all are the veteran team. You know what I'm saying? So if we
We're
beat
not
you,
even vets.
y'all the
We're a
veteran team.
young team too. What are you talking about?
No,
Only niggas
y'all
30
be-
is Cat. That's it. Cat is the
no,
only old nigga on the
we
team. He's
are
not
young.
even old. He just
The
turned 30.
average age on our team is like 23 or something like that, nigga.
All of
We
our
are,
players is like
we, we
28.
are, we
It's like
are
except for Cat. That's it.
Nah, nigga, y'all niggas is a veteran team, bro.
We're not a veteran team.
Brunson
A
been in the
veteran
league.
team is the
How long
Lakers.
Brunson been in the
Like,
league?
dog.
Like, how long Brunson been in the league? It's like 2018, 2017.
2018. I think he came
Yeah,
in with Luca.
yeah, this nigga been in the league for 6, 7 years now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
stop
not a
it.
vet. That
That
is
is
not
a
a
fact.
vet.
That
It's
is
like,
a
dog, he
fact.
is 28. What are you
Oh,
talking
if you've
about?
been in the league 7 years, you're a vet, my nigga. Stop
No,
it.
no. Come on, stop it, bro.
No,
The only vet on our team, and he just turned 30 is Cat. Like,
bro, you don't have to be 30 to be a vet, my nigga.
no, we're not doing this. Like, we're not doing this because you're setting yourself up for that bullshit. It's like
No,
we're not doing this, bro.
bro. If you've been in the league 7, 8 years, dog, you are a pro, nigga. The
Yeah,
average
a
length.
pro, but
Hold
a
on.
vet though.
The average length of an NBA player's career is 6 years. So if you're talking about 7, 8 years, dog, the nigga's a pro. He's a pro for sure.
We're a young team. We're just not young. Like we're not like rookies and
Y'all
shit.
are a
But we're
veteran team.
young. But we're still a
Y'all
relative
been in
young
the
team.
playoffs together for like the last 3, 4 years and shit. Y'all are a
No,
veteran.
no. We are not the same team from like 3 years ago. No, we're not. Like we are a completely different team. The only nigga who's still here is Mitch. Is Mitch? That's it. Everybody else is damn near brand new. Just got here like a year to three.
Listen, dog, that's more than a lot of teams in the NBA today. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's not really. Not
Yeah.
really. Except
How long
it's
you
shit.
think
The
teams don't
only
stay
team
together?
that got the same amount of time as us is Cleveland.
Don't really stay
That's
together
it.
longer than 3 years by the salary cap. You know what I'm saying?
The only team that got the same amount is like their team is still together. Like somewhat is Cleveland. That's it. Like that's the only team with us that's kind of like that still. Is Cleveland. Everybody
So,
else, new
Boston,
faces rotate in the damn
Boston
franchise.
is like the oldest veteran team. That's the reason why they
You
winning
said
too.
who?
Boston.
Boston. Oh,
Yeah,
Boston's been together since forever and shit.
yeah, exactly. So, and that's why they're on top right. That's a big reason why they're on top right now. You know what I'm saying? So
They
like,
utilize their entire like bench and shit, which is our issue.
But no,
So
I'm just saying that like the core of the team has been together forever now. Like you said, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all have been in the playoffs like 2, 3 years.
us in Cleveland, like we've been together for like what? The only change Cleveland did was like a trade for Hunter. That was it. Like the team has been relatively the same. Like
Well, they've
same
been
thing with us. We
they,
Bergen Brunson. Well, what with us we're different because it's pretty much damn near everybody's gone except for Mitch. Mitch is like the last. Mitch came in off the Carmelo Anthony trade. That's it. He's the last one.
I guess Julius is gone. He was like
Yeah,
the
once Julius is gone, we had a whole brand new team and shit, pretty much.
you kind of right. You kind of right. Well,
Shit,
then
and we
y'all,
still gotta add on.
but
Like,
y'all at least y'all were the same team last year. You know what I'm saying? This is y'all second team going into the playoffs. Like you said, I give you that because once Julius was gone, shit, Ananobi was new, Hart was new. Yeah, everybody
yeah,
else.
Cat came in, Mitch
Yeah,
McHale came in. Like,
yeah. Chenzo was gone.
we need
Yeah.
to find a way to get him back, but we'll get him back in the summer.
So thanks for keeping y'all on hold though. I appreciate y'all not the better. So we can pretty much whoop y'all ass and shit. Y'all up.
Nah, that still doesn't mean anything. Light still gonna be too bright for y'all niggas.
Oh, yeah.
Just like
Now,
what Jaron Allen said 3 years ago, light's too bright, bro.
are we Jared Allen? No.
Yes,
No. No.
yes.
Listen, listen, dog. Y'all got
I'm
pussy
telling
clap.
y'all doing the same shit that Philly did. Like I'm telling you, you better tell Cino to relax, dog. I'm like, dog. I've been trying to tell him, but he don't listen. I'm like,
That's fine. He talking what he know and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
that
like
nigga a jinxer. Every time, remember, every time he goes against B, he loses every time, bro. I be like, I tell you,
no,
I'm like, Cino,
none,
don't do that. You're gonna lose.
none of
Okay.
that none of that has to do with the Pistons, though. That's what I'm saying. Then none of that has to do nothing with the Pistons. Nothing.
Because Cino gonna overwhelm y'all niggas. That's why.
You know,
he gonna jinx y'all niggas.
Is not out there on the court. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
dunking on this nigga.
I just seen him on there. I just
You know what I'm
when that
saying?
NFL Giannis and shit. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
bro. He say what he say. You know what I'm saying? Listen, what I know is we dominate the interior on y'all. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing you can do about that.
I don't
Nothing.
think Mitch played today either. That
Yeah,
shit is over with once Mitch is gonna get his full minutes. So
man, he played the other night. He didn't do nothing.
Mitch is
Absolutely
gonna Mitch and OG gonna get y'all niggas up out of here, bro.
nothing. Nobody worried about OG, bro.
You better be. you better be.
Nah, listen, dog, I'll put Tobias. Nigga, he don't want to have to go up against this nigga's
Like Tobias Harris, Mikael Beasley, nigga, please, bro. Tim Hardaway Jr., get these niggas up out of here, bro.
nah.
Pack these niggas up. Get them up out of here. What are y'all talking about?
You talking about Mitchell Robinson? Get this nigga up out of here.
Yeah,
Talk
he
about
about to send y'all shit out of here. That's what he about to do. You better not get in the interior and do
Jalen
that
Duren.
bullshit. Like,
This nigga
no.
Jalen Duren. This nigga Jalen Duren started off the game shitting on this nigga, bro. Like 3 plays in a row, just dunked on this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? The first like 3 plays of the game and shit, just dunked on this nigga. Man, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, y'all really ain't had no answer for Duran none this year or Stu. This nigga Stu puts this nigga cat on clink clack, nigga. Clink.
Well, Cat is a defensive liability. We know that.
Who?
Cat is a defensive liability. We know
No,
that.
I'm talking about what he can do offensively. I'm saying this nigga Beef Stew put this nigga on the clink clacks every game. Every game.
Last time I checked, Cat was giving y'all the business.
No,
like every time he
no,
see y'all
no,
niggas. Like
no.
last time I checked.
Didn't give me no business, dog. None.
It's playoff time. About the barbecue chicken, nigga. We
No,
cooking a horse tonight,
no,
nigga.
look, and that's the whole thing. We know what this nigga cat does in the playoffs. That's the whole thing. See, like we already know what this nigga cat does in the playoffs. But I ain't even worried about that. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, yeah. And then Brunson, he does nothing either.
Brunson just came
I,
back.
I
Like he just came back. Every time he
thought
saw y'all niggas, what happened?
he
Like,
played, he's been on the clink clink. Y'all two top scorers have done nothing against him.
what are we like 3-1 against y'all this season?
Yeah.
This is the most y'all ever beat us like in a very, very, very long time. Like dog, like
Hey, listen.
it's been like a decade, maybe more than that.
Things
It's like dog, like
change.
maybe 20 years. Shit, it's like dog.
Things change. They do. I admit. Things change. You know what I'm saying?
Are you going to get your playoffs wins? Because you haven't had one since 2008. Just saying. It's like,
Things change and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if we'll be like y'all, you know what I'm saying, celebrating in the streets after one victory and shit. Maybe if we beat y'all in the series, we'll be like that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna be dancing in the streets off of one playoff victory and shit.
that's what we do. We got the aura. That's what we
Listen,
do. We
that's
got
how you
aura. Ain't nobody fan base got more aura than us.
li-
Dog. Dog, zero.
li-
Like,
listen. It was a long time coming. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But see,
and
like,
that's that Atlanta shit. I ain't even talking about that Atlanta shit. You should have saw what we did to Philly, where we just pretty much took over their arena. It's like, because
man,
they can't afford their own games and shit. It's like, dog.
who cares about shit, bro?
Oh, I'm gonna rub it in Philly fans' face because Philly fans been like they run the mouth. They ran their mouth all year, so I'm gonna shit on them niggas all year.
Yeah, like nigga, nobody even pays attention to the niggas and shit, dog. Unless they got an AI. If AI ain't about to play again, or Dr. J, if Dr. J ain't about to play again, ain't nobody.
Shit,
Ain't
shit.
nobody
Even if the other AI ain't even there, nigga. Andre Iguodala. Shit.
oh man, the niggas halfway cared when he was there and shit. You know what I'm saying? But not for real. It was cool when when he won the dunk contest. You know what I'm saying? But like
Like,
nigga, nobody really cared about Philly ever, unless it was AI or Dr. J. You
that
know,
little ass statue, that little Dr. J statue and shit.
that's why I say it's Philly, bro.
Like, get y'all niggas up out of here, and then we play the Celtics and lose to the Celtics, then we can fire Tibbs, and I could just celebrate firing Tibbs and shit.
You about to get us up out of here? Really? See, you don't watch. You don't even watch your own
I
team.
watched the Pistons. I watched the Pistons.
Man, you wouldn't
I
say.
just know how my team is in the playoffs. That's how I know.
I,
Like,
I thought this was a young new team and shit. You know what I'm saying?
that don't mean no. You're trying to get the shit off that we're an old team and shit. No, I was telling you like we're not really old like that. We're still a pro team, but we're not like in veteran status yet.
Y'all was better. Y'all a
We
bunch of
will be in like 4 years.
everybody
Like
on that team been in the league 6, 7 years and shit, 8 years and shit. You know what I'm
we
saying?
will be in like 4 years, but our team is relatively young. Like
This this
mostly.
nigga, the oldest player on our team is like Tobias Harris and shit. He's like what 32, something like that.
And yeah, he older than our team because Cat is 30.
But nigga, we got like nigga
The
like
only old head we have on our team is PJ Tucker, and he doesn't like do anything on our team. He's just there for moral shit.
he's there to get cooked like he was last night. He's getting cooked, nigga.
That was the first time I seen him play. I was like, dog. I was like, dog. I was
He
like, okay, I guess we sitting players down. That's why he's here. That's why he's playing.
putting that nigga on the court. That's all I can say.
Like I'll say, it's better than when we had what was it last year? When we had Taj Gibson off the bench. I was like, dog, what are we doing, bro? Taj Gibson looked like he's about to die. It's like,
Keep putting
what?
that nigga in the game and shit. I like when he's in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like what's the other nigga's name and shit? What's his name? Precious. Keep that nigga in the game too. Shit, I like
No,
that nigga, man.
no, he's done, bro. I'm ready. He's gonna walk. We're not re-signing him back. He's out of here.
Uh, keep that
A
nigga.
few of these niggas about to get up out of here. Him, Campaign, Landry Shamit, y'all out of here, bro.
Now,
All y'all niggas, bro.
talking about he about to beat us, nigga. Get man. If you don't get up out of here, nah.
That
Listen, man.
still doesn't mean anything, though.
Listen,
That still doesn't mean
listen.
anything.
We got y'all.
Where's all this energy coming from? Like, what's with all this energy? Like,
I'm telling
cause 2 weeks ago you wasn't talking all this. 2 weeks ago, like, yeah, we might be getting eliminated first round, and like you was talking all that shit. Now it's all you better watch out. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on, what's going
you.
on here? Like,
I still say the same thing. Like we can go out in the first round. This is our first trip to the playoffs and shit.
yeah,
You
we
know,
gotta humble y'all niggas. Cause y'all been chasing us for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So we gotta humble y'all niggas real
chase,
quick. Like, dog.
but it's like, bro, we got matchups against your team that we like.
It's like, what are you chasing us for? Like, y'all could have played Indiana, but y'all want to chase us and shit, like
We
throwing
chase,
games and shit. Like, okay, this is what y'all want. Okay, we gonna have to humble y'all
we
niggas.
aren't chasing y'all, but this is where we like I
Y'all
said,
was definitely chasing us in the last 3 games because y'all
we
purposely lost those games to see us. Like,
bro,
dog.
we have been in the 6th seed all year.
No, y'all haven't. No,
That's
y'all haven't.
the all
It's like, because it's been Milwaukee.
no
It's
no
been Milwaukee and y'all like switching
break.
back and forth.
Before the All Star break, we've been in 6. Like even before we got to the All Star break, we was in the 6th seed. We've been in the 6th seed forever. You know what
Like
I'm saying?
I guaranteed that I was like, "Oh, we're gonna play Milwaukee," because that's what it was looking like. And then I saw y'all go back down to the 60 because y'all was fifth. It was like, wait a minute, what is going on here?
But
Like,
dog, you
okay,
got
y'all
to
lose
understand it
purposely
wasn't,
losing. I was like,
but
okay.
it wasn't. It's not nothing. It's still not nothing but a game that separates like the
Oh no,
for
it's a wrap. Like it's pretty much
well,
solidified.
now. But I'm saying during the season, it was only like a game that separated us with Boston. I mean, not with Boston, but with Indiana and Milwaukee. We was
It's
all
funny because Milwaukee is trying to avoid us, and then y'all trying to chase us. It's like the shit was hilarious just watching y'all fight over the 60. It's like, I mean, fight. One is
right.
fighting for the sixth seed, the other one's trying to fight for the fifth seed, but they kept losing. It's like, dog.
No, yeah, we was trying to get. I mean, we basically had the same record with them niggas going down the stretch and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we couldn't get ahead of each other. You know what I'm saying? We kept winning and losing at the same pace and shit. But we've been in the city since before the since before the All Star break. We only got to the 5th seed. We was only there for like nigga maybe a few days and shit. You
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, because I was looking at your schedule. I was like, well, I don't know. Y'all might win or lose these games.
know? And then
Milwaukee might get lucky. Who knows? I was
And then Cade went down for like 6 games. And then Cade and Tobias went down for like he was down for like 2 or 3 games together and shit. So we went through a little injury spell right quick. But we probably would have been in like the 4th or 5th seed. You know what I'm saying? But like look, we was like kind of like been teetering like nigga, we'll win 8 in a row, like lose 4. You know what I'm saying? On some
There was
shit.
only one. There was only one simple reason why I wanted to play Milwaukee because I have personal agendas. That's it.
And
I just wanted to. I just wanted to whoop on Milwaukee so Giannis can like have a conversation with us. And shit.
to the Knicks,
That was it. That's it. That's
I
all I
do what you gonna say.
wanted. I have agendas, bro.
He was
Agendas, bro. Like,
not coming to the Knicks.
who knows? A lot of players been linked to us.
For Giannis?
Giannis, that's been linked to us.
No, I'm saying y'all gonna trade Jalen Brunson for Giannis.
We gonna trade who?
Brunson!
No. What are you trading Brunson for? No.
How else you gonna get Giannis?
No, we're going to trade. No, we already. Well, I already told. I think I told y'all this before. Like how with the contrast matching, it would be Mitch, Miles, McBride, and it would come down between OG and Mikal. But I would choose Mikal.
Man, them niggas,
It would be them three
them
for
niggas be smoking
Giannis.
the biggest bowl of crack, nigga.
And and Milwaukee, we helped Milwaukee out too. We
Y'all
helped them
might be
niggas
the
out. No, no,
niggas.
no, hold on. We helped out Milwaukee to
Nah.
get DeLon Wright off their books and shit. In the off, and we gave them
You told them
Jericho Sims and shit. It's like, bro,
because you helped
nah,
them.
nah, 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 nah. We rubbing elbows here. This is
Hold
bullshit. This is
on.
bullshit, bro.
Because
Like,
you
no.
helped them niggas with some bums like years ago. They gonna just give up
I ain't
y'all.
talking about years ago. I'm talking about this year. Like we
Well,
gave them
whatever.
Jericho Sims, and we
You
okay.
helped them
So
with
we
some
got
bum.
DeLon Wright off their books and shit. Like okay,
You
like
helped them with some bum, and in return, they gonna give you Giannis for the
dog.
love.
They know Giannis about to call for a trade. It's over. They about to trade him and Dame. Like dog, it's over with. Like, and that's just one player. Then you got the whole KD shit. Then you got that. Then Zion's still in the cut chilling. Then you got that. Then this
I
whole Devin
I
Booker
think
shit. We got like four
yeah,
players. Nigga, we hot. Nigga, we hot. Like dog.
I
Like
think y'all getting KD over Giannis and shit. You know what I'm saying?
this is. I said at first I didn't want KD if Phoenix is talking about like get this no. Now it'll be like no because like I want a younger player because we'll have a like a still a large window. And KD's what about to be is KD's 36 and shit. They're like, no, 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 no. But once what's his face? Was it Brian Windhorst or it was one of them. I forgot who said it. Was it Brian Windhorst? I can't remember. On ESPN when he was talking about trading they gotta trade him for flexibility and shit, so they really can't get nothing off a return in KD like that. Then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Now we got something here. Like I was like, okay, like because they can't move off of KD because they'll be in the second tax. So
KD is more feasible than Giannis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I can.
unless Giannis forces his way out where he demands it, like how Mikal did with Brooklyn and shit. Like I don't want to go to another team
Take
but
the
New York.
fucking bullshit for Giannis. Even if they did get desperate, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, stop it.
But I'll take KD if we get KD for nothing like San Antonio got De'Aaron Fox for pretty much nothing. Then I'll take that. I'll take that deal because Phoenix is in a bad position. Bradley Beal pretty much ruined them, so they can't do nothing because of Bradley Beal. So it's
But
like.
they were for themselves because they traded for Bradley Beal.
They
I
gotta
just
break. They gotta buy him out too. I heard there's rumors of they might buy him out, like buy him out the rest of his contract, and that's a lot of money, dog. That's like 100 and something million or some shit. Like,
yeah, because he was only like what? Oh, he still got 3 more.
and the shit is hilarious because Bradley Beal been like trolling low key. It's like the way like he's been like celebrating on the court and shit, front running the shit is hilarious. Like, cause he knows like he knows like he's screwing them. So it's like.
But he ain't about to get all of his money though. Not in the buyout.
Nah, no, they're going to give it all his money. That's the issue. Like, because
Not in
first it came out and said
the
that he
buyout.
doesn't want to uproot his family. Then it comes out and says that I will get off of my contract, you buy me out, and send me, and then send me to another team or whatever the hell he said.
If they're gonna
Like
buy,
that he chooses or whatever.
if I'm saying if you buy him out, it's always gonna be a percentage of his contract. He gonna be get the full.
I think he gets the full. From what I recall, what they said, he gets the full guarantee. I think he said 106.
Not if
I
they buy.
recall him saying that 106 or 7 mil or
If
some shit that he's gonna get
they
back.
if they just release him, then yeah, they would probably have to be
Nah,
on
they
the.
gotta buy him out because he's locked in for 2 years and he gets 50
But
million
that's not what a
apiece.
buyout is. A buyout is we're going to buy you out for a negotiated price on your contract. Shit, you know. What I'm saying?
What they talking is they actually going to give him his full like pay money. Like they're gonna give pretty much all his money because they just to go away. Like just to go away. That's how bad it is, bro.
Man, that's a lot of
Like,
money.
yeah, they talked about that shit yesterday. Just to go away. It's like, dog, this shit is crazy. It's like that's how bad they want him off the team just for him to go away, dog. So they're gonna pay him his full money. But we'll see with that. We don't know yet.
Yeah, I mean, if I
And Devin, but people feel bad for Devin Booker so much they just be like, "Yo, we don't even fault you if you say you want to trade." Like,
yeah, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas that fight bank for no Devin Booker shit. Well,
you're gonna have it's like, well, the two teams that keep constantly getting named is the Knicks and the Pistons. Like,
yeah, but I'm
and
telling
everybody's pushing for y'all to get them. So,
you, yeah, but what they want for him, you know what I'm saying? It's not the price
and
of
then Devin Booker said some shit about us the other day when we played them. I think we the team that eliminated them, I believe. So. Uh, He said he likes playing in the guard. Like he was pretty much hitting that shit like he wants to play in the garden or something. Because there was rumors that McHale has been talking to him. So
oh, yeah, y'all can have him.
he's a up, but it would be McHale that would be that's like no, like wait a minute. I don't want. I mean, I will. He is an upgrade over McHale. That's a whole fact. But I'm just saying, like, because
Shit.
we need like a shooter for real. Like.
You better hope that's all you got to give up.
I personally, but I will take KD just because we pretty much can get nothing for him, and I think they're setting that up for us. I feel like the media is giving us that alley oop low key.
You can have either one of them. All
But deep down, I just want Giannis because that nigga's Giannis. like, and then Zion, it's like I'll take Zion, but I want Giannis, bro.
you probably got to get Zion now. Uh, Can you even afford this nigga?
Oh, you muffling. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying you could probably get Zion, but can you even afford this nigga?
Who's Zion?
Yeah.
Depends. Like I feel like we could fleece New Orleans, but
Oh, can y'all fit this nigga under y'all salary cap and then without having to break apart?
the salary cap goes up every year, so it's not
Yeah,
like we're
but
gonna
it
be in
doesn't
the
go up
apron.
for you to add a whole nother nigga like Zion and shit. It ain't gonna go up there,
Zion's contract wouldn't really hurt us.
bro.
It depends on who we trade.
He got like a 200 and something, 20 something $1 million contract that he's still owed like 2 or 3 years on. At least two.
There's no way he's on that dog. He's been on that contract for a hot minute.
No,
Like
nigga, he just remember
that
they
was like 2 years ago
yeah, exactly. And
or three. It's
they
like
extended him. That was like 2 years ago and they extended him.
wasn't that like 2022? We in like 25.
Nigga, that was like 2 years ago, dog. And they extended this nigga.
We can make the money work because we like how many play like Precious would walk. That's money. Campaign is walking. Landry Shamet, we ain't bringing him back. So that's like millions, like a few millions right there. Then you would trade. I'm assuming you would trade Mitch.
Nigga,
So it's like that's what 30 mil. Like
you
dog, like
you got OG Ananobi you gotta pay. You know what I'm saying? You got Cat's big ass contract.
oh
And
yeah,
then
the 50 mil in the because OG got 200 4 years.
yeah,
So 250 mils like
yeah. And then you got Jalen Brunson who's getting his money more money as the years go
no.
on.
Jalen Brunson took the pay cut. Remember, he took
Yeah,
the
but
pay
he's
cut,
getting his money on the back end.
and apparently Mikel might be too. So
But I'm saying Jalen Brunson is getting his money on the back end.
his money on the back end will be like 4 years from now with his new contract. The current contract that he got now is only 100 and 60 or some shit. Cause then he gets the super max like 4 years from now, like,
Man,
when he resigns again. Like,
I'd have hit y'all niggas over the head.
remember, he was supposed to get like 200 something million, but they took the pay cut. So and then that's how we ended up getting Cat McHale and all them over here.
Yeah, but he was getting his money on the back end now. You know.
Even on the back end, it still won't be a lot. Like he's getting his money normally. Like it's not really no back end. Not
Really,
with this contract. Like,
Zion getting like 30 mil a year. You know what I'm saying?
we can make it fit. We just gotta trade Mitch. Once you trade Mitch, like that's it. Like yeah, you can fit Zion easy. Like,
But bro, how much y'all ain't paying Mitch
cause
that?
Mitch is I think he got 1 year left.
Ain't
So
paying him
Mitch
that
is
much
27 mil or some shit. Like,
for 1 year.
1 more year left, 27. I think it's something like that.
Y'all paying this nigga over
Cause
almost.
no, remember we now when you talk about back end, Mitch was a back end contract. Cause all of his money is coming at the end of his contract.
So he getting 27 million for this one
Yeah,
year.
cause he didn't cause all the years that he's been here, like he never got his money up front like that. All of his money is coming like in these last 2 to 3 like these last 2 years.
Who
Like where he's
that?
getting 14, 17, 20, 18, like he's getting all his money then. Yeah.
Y'all paying this nigga 27 million. He ain't even played none. This
Nah, I forgot what his full contract was. Cause he's been
What's
here
up,
for a
Key?
minute.
Thanks,
yeah.
Key.
What
Yeah, he's been here for a minute. Like he's been here since the Mello trade. That was like years ago, though.
Who?
Mitch been here since Mel. Remember when Mello got traded? That's how Mitch ended up coming here in the draft or whatever.
That was like what 27.
20, yeah, like he's been here for a long time.
Dang,
So I think
dang,
he's like
like
on his second he's on like his second contract, like maybe third.
damn,
Shit.
I gotta do a Kevin Hart. Dang.
Yeah, he's been here for a minute. So you could just move him. I pretty much I just care about one thing: get Tibbs up out of here. That's my whole agenda this season.
Oh
I don't
God, here
care
we
about nothing
go.
else. Just
Here
fire
he
Tibbs.
go.
I'm ready to
Here
fire
he
Tibbs after
go.
tonight. I'm ready to fire Tibbs after these last 3 games we had. Like, dog, I'm like, bro, this
Well, I
nigga is
give
a
you that.
lunatic, dog. This nigga is a
I,
lunatic, bro. Like,
yeah, I give you that. Yeah, Tibbs.
I'm
I
ready to
told you,
choke this
Tibbs.
nigga, dog.
Tibbs is
Like,
done. Yeah, Tibbs done.
ain't nobody talking like that. Tibbs look like he pretty much just gave up. Like, not give up, but like, I'm done now. I'm out of here, bro. Like, dog.
Yeah, after Detroit did what they did, that nigga T told them boys, you ain't welcome back to the city if you lose.
Bring in Mike Malone or some shit, bro. He used to coach for us. Well, on our coaching staff.
Oh, Mike Malone.
Uh huh. He used to coach with us when Jeff Van Gundy was a coach.
God dang.
Yeah, I didn't know he was there that long. I was like, Mike Malone been around that long? Like,
He
Yeah,
might be.
remember he was in Cleveland with his dad and him. Remember when when they got let go.
yeah, I didn't remember that. Cause I was looking him up and I was like, oh, he's from Queens. I didn't even know that. And then it just all just clicked with like him celebrating, shitting on LeBron and the way he was at. I was like, oh, it all just comes together. Like it all makes sense now. It's like oh,
Detroit basketball. Tell him T.
Man, I think
he's
Mike.
been trying to tell me for like an hour, and I'm like, dog, you doing the same shit Philly is doing. Y'all better calm down. We gotta humble y'all niggas. You've been
Man,
chasing us
Oh
for like
man.
3 weeks, bro. You've been
But
chasing us
dog,
for
but
like
come on,
three
but
weeks.
let's be for real though, LB, let's be for real. They got more balls than Philly. Come on. Philly
I
suck.
But they've been chasing us for like 3 weeks. It's like you got Milwaukee running away from us. You got Detroit chasing us, so they purposely losing games to taking to play us. This shit is crazy. I was like, we just looking at y'all niggas like, all right.
Uh oh.
look
Uh
at it.
oh, the hater himself
No,
walked
it's not
into the door.
just a lose.
Trade.
it's just delusion. You know what I'm saying? Like I told him we've been in the '60s
It's
for.
not delusion. You're not the issue. Cause like we're having a simple conversation. You just found your confidence this week and shit. I'm talking to the rest of these niggas.
Talk about the
I'm talking to the rest of these niggas. Like,
no,
bro,
no.
y'all gotta calm down, bro. Tell your
Listen,
man Cena to calm down, bro.
you know,
Before he jinx
Well,
y'all
you
niggas.
no, it's
would
good.
say
Nah, cause me and Cena had this conversation. Cause me and Cena, like, look, me and Cena had this conversation like a few days ago. Like, listen, cause he swear up and down, like, like, like he's gonna, like, they're gonna put pause. And I was like, okay. I was like, remember you did this with Cleveland and
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
You did this with Philly and us. Don't do this to yourself, bro.
Not clearly,
It's like,
bro.
oh,
Not none of them teams at all. We not none of
That's
them
what
teams.
they.
You know what I'm saying? We built
Yeah.
this. You know what I'm saying? And like y'all niggas,
you're
like
gonna have your coach crashing out, getting suspended
like
again.
like I told you
It's like,
earlier,
oh.
some matchups I like. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna have JB Bickerstaff crashing out and getting kicked out of games again. It's like, dog.
If
well
you
here here's a question.
What's
crack
up?
put
Like
it on them and shit.
who is Jalen gonna guard on that lineup?
Jalen will be playing. Is Kate? No, Kate is y'all too, right?
No.
No, I say one. He
Oh
won,
yeah,
baby.
cause what's the name ain't there? Like what's the name's out for the season?
Who's
That's right.
been the one the whole season?
No, he been the one
The
for the
reason
past 2 years.
sometimes like I forget that Kate plays the one because sometimes you be putting them on two guards and shit. That's why we
Cause
like,
the nigga's 6'7".
yeah, he's like
That's
6'6", 6'7" or some shit.
This is why, and
nigga, yeah,
Brunson,
nigga big as
And
hell.
I
Pause.
this is why Jalen Brunson be on the clean cracks. That's what I'm be trying to tell him. You know,
every time when K stays on Brunson, he barbecue chickens that bitch.
Here go Trey.
What are you
Trey, come
talking
in,
about?
dog. I need you off the top rope.
I hate to be the spoiler. I hate to be the one to just come in and just say F all that,
Trey,
but I got to be that.
if you don't be on,
My memory bank served me correct. I think yeah, the Knicks beat Cleveland. Who was their head coach?
Well, who?
When the Knicks beat Cleveland that year, who was their head coach?
JB
You talking about this
Bickerstaff.
year or
Cleveland?
that?
Oh no, the year they beat him, JB Bickerstaff. What's your point?
The point is, the Knicks beat their ass before, and the Knicks is gonna beat his ass again.
Yeah,
I completely
but
forgot
like
about that.
that's
I completely forgot that was their
yeah,
coach.
but that's different though. The team Cleveland like that Bickerstaff had, they soft. They was a bunch of crybabies. This team ain't soft. They built.
Bill Smith don't give a damn. They still
Knicks in
look.
5.
This is why you come.
Cunningham, Abraham, Bethlehem. Knicks
This
in
is
5.
why you come on here.
No,
Irrelevant man.
but I'm saying so you think this gonna be an easy series in 5? Okay.
No,
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 I'm just messing around and shit. But no,
No,
it
I'm
won't be
talking about
easy.
Trey. I'm saying with
no.
Trey,
I
I'm
ain't say
like, you
that.
think this
I
gonna
ain't
be
say none of
5?
that. I ain't say that. I ain't say that. But I got the Knicks winning it.
No, I know you got them winning it, but you don't think this going 6 or 7?
It's definitely not
It,
going 7.
it probably
That's
ain't gonna go
definitely not happening.
seven, but it can go
So,
six.
Man,
Trey,
damn.
stop.
It's
Nick,
going
Nick, Nick,
5 or
Nick.
6. We thumping
What
them
I
niggas.
want
Man.
to
We
know,
got a
I
but
humble.
was I was trying to
speaking
get
Listen,
it
AT,
to
of
the
I
AT, the
was
hate
cool with
real,
the whole
T.
Detroit shit.
The
speaking
hate
No,
of
real.
no, I ain't begun to
I was
hate.
cool
I
with
ain't
the whole
begun to
Detroit
hate.
shit, but then
What
y'all
Trey,
got out of
stop.
y'all spirit and
Hey,
shit. Now we gotta humble y'all
I
niggas.
ain't begun to hate. What I want to know is, I want to know this real quick.
Humble y'all.
stop. Hey,
What in the far HD? What in the far fetched music was that?
What happened?
That national championship game. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, that was
Oh, you
crazy.
talking about UConn? You talking about
No,
UConn or
Houston and Florida.
Houston?
No, Houston and Florida.
Yeah, that was
Oh
nonsense.
yeah, I mean, yeah, Houston choked down the stretch. I
That was
mean,
What,
crazy.
but
Nah,
they
bro,
but
choked.
like
but bro,
the final
We
script of the game was
game
nuts.
four.
Like, that shit was crazy.
It was crazy too.
but bro, it's like dog. It's like his controller just been dead. Like it's like
I
No,
couldn't
but
believe the
no,
way
but
that shit ended.
Florida, but Florida's always done that. They've always been a second half team. They've been doing that all
I'm
season.
like, he
Duke choked
jumped
it.
when he jumped
That was
in the air.
nonsense.
I'm like, okay, you jumped in the air, and then he bounced the ball off the floor. I'm like, what you do that for?
He could, and then
Yeah,
he
like
couldn't
he
touch the ball due to it being a travel or whatever or some shit. It was
yeah,
like,
he was trying to pass it out, but he got stuck. And then he accidentally just he just got caught in the air. That's all that happened.
Shit.
That was just a bad
that
play
just
by
lets you
him.
know that
Duke
just
choked,
lets you know that Duke should have been there
But they choked in Houston
because
in
it
the
would have been a
fall.
Oh
whole different story.
man, nobody wanted no damn Duke there. They bum asses. Duke always choke. Nobody worried about them.
Man, them niggas choked hard.
Duke would have gave Florida the business.
No, they wouldn't have. Florida would have whooped their ass.
It would have been a better game than what you got.
No, it would have. Because they would have pinpointed on Cooper, nigga, and all that shit would have been shut down. Florida got a lot of long defenders. Pause.
Mm. And then South Carolina, boy, they got their ass kicked.
Well,
AZ
yeah,
Fud.
because AZ Fudd was the difference. AZ went off. AZ went the hell off, man. AZ was mad.
This nigga.
Trey, Trey, come on, Trey.
Echo.
It's been like 8 years, dog.
This nigga got the Trump phone.
Telling you, boy. What's up, Showtime? Key, Brash. Oh, the clip set. Oh, Clippers won.
Man, I was talking about that with AB earlier. This nigga, you can't never count the niggas out. Not with Kawhi acting the ass.
Bro, Kawhi is back, dog.
Yeah, Kawhi been going
Man,
crazy.
Kawhi is back, dog. I don't know
Yeah,
what
Kawhi been
Kawhi
going
had. I
crazy.
don't know what he was drinking or whatever, man. Kawhi came back with a vengeance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kawhi been cooking for like a while now.
A while, dog.
the Wizard like, man, yeah, I need a new knee, bro.
Bruh,
Okay,
niggas in
so
trouble,
pretty
bruh.
much, let's
You
see.
can't count the niggas out, bro. Not as long as he playing.
Let me check. Okay,
Mm.
one game behind.
I think they
Lakers.
gonna play Denver in the first round. I think that's what
Oh,
AB.
Nuggets. Well, Lakers solidified, so they're
Yeah, they
three.
still
Cause I think they beat the
they up two
Rockets. They
games
beat the
on
Rockets.
everybody.
They beat the Rockets today, so they solidified at three.
Who the
Who?
Lakers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then this
well,
what?
The Rockets ain't got no go-to guy.
No, the Rockets is that too, right? That's what
It
AB.
was yeah, the Rockets too. Lakers
Yeah,
won
two,
one.
but man, come on, are they really a two?
Um no, Rockets legit. I just didn't have them at two. I had them at like fourth seed or some shit. Like I think before the season
I
started.
don't know, dog. They looking like a week two, dog, because they had them dry spells and they like
Yeah, due
easy to
to
beat.
injuries and all that. Like they when they injuries kick in, like you wouldn't see Sengun for a while or whoever else. Like but
Not even that. Even if they had Drake's son, you know,
Van Fleet. Van Fleet been
yeah.
I
dirt
think the problem
anyway. Like
is kind of just like us, like
Van
this.
Fleet has been like low key irrelevant.
Would you say T? They not like us? You
No,
stupid.
no, 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 I'm saying like they kind of like us, where they haven't been. This their first year in the playoffs. Shit.
Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I thought you said they not
Wait,
like us.
no,
I was like, nigga, you
didn't the
stupid.
Rockets go to no the Rockets didn't go to the playoffs last year. No, the Rockets went to the playoffs. No, they didn't go to the playoffs last
Nah, they ain't go to playoffs last year.
They just missed it. They missed it by
year.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
shoot.
Okay, so it's what? Thunder 1, Rockets 2, Lakers 3, Nuggets 4, 5 is Clippers. Okay, so we get Nuggets versus Clippers again.
Who's in the Nuggets?
Warriors 6. Okay, so they play the Lakers. And Timberwolves.
180th time you get to see
Yeah,
LeBron.
Timberwolves and Grizzlies. Timberwolves 7, Grizzlies 8, so they got to play in the play in.
Depends
I
on how the
got,
playing go.
hmm, if, okay. If Timberwolves win, then they play the Rockets. If Memphis wins, Timberwolves got to play OKC, maybe. And then they're going to get their ass kicked by OKC. So,
Man, I got
I
love.
don't think Timberwolves want those problems.
I, I,
Grizzlies is
Mm.
done anyway. I think they're gonna move off of Ja and just whatever. Like that team's done, bro. Like, I don't know. Like,
John might force
even though Ja been cooking, but still, like they just moving off of Ja
no,
because they got because of Bane and
think John about to get
Triple
that.
J's contract and shit.
I think they might be trying to tweak the narrative. I think John want to get that.
I know some about Jared because they got two super maxes on the team. So do you really want a third one? Even though it's Ja and common sense should
Yeah,
tell you to keep Ja, but
but you get
Memphis is moving really stupid right now, so we don't know. Like, I
listen.
mean, they didn't even tell the mofo about the coach getting fired. It's like, okay, like,
Well, bro, but Taylor Jenkins was gonna get fired anyway, dog. He been a CUDA since he been there, dog. He soft.
Yeah, like
yeah,
that.
but at least give me a heads up. Like, shit,
A heads up for what? Nigga, they run the organization. Dog, they
man.
was talking about getting rid of this nigga last year, bro.
Yeah, I
Taylor
remember hearing
Jenkins,
about that.
yeah, like Taylor Jenkins. I don't know why people surprised with Taylor Jenkins. I'm like, dude, the dude's soft.
They
And
Well, it's
plus his
surprised,
surprise.
plays are
It's not that
basic.
we're surprised.
because the
It's
season
surprise. We're
still
just
going on.
surprised about when they did it.
And more,
It's
Yeah,
like, dog. It's
No, but
like
I'm
we're like a
saying,
few weeks. It's like, damn.
no, but I'm saying though, LB, they couldn't get rid of him last year like that because I think Ja was hurt or something most of the time. But now they had a
Uh huh.
chance to do it. They was like, fine, we can do it
Yeah,
now.
and then Denver saw
yeah,
that. It was like, oh, we can
yeah.
fire
Denver
coaches three
saw
weeks
that,
before the
and
playoffs. Oh, we
I,
can do that too.
I think John just ready to get up out of there anyway and shit. And they trying to
Yeah,
see.
then Denver
They
found the
trying to get.
confidence to do that shit too. It's like, dog, oh, Memphis did it, so we can do it too. Like,
They
nigga,
did it.
it's like it's like a week before the playoffs,
Well,
nigga.
well, the
they,
thing, well, yeah, the thing with Denver is, Mike Malone and the GM been going at it for a long time. They
Oh
ain't like
yeah,
each other.
they don't talk at all.
yeah, they
You
basically
know
got the
the one of the rumors is that the GM wanted I forgot his name on Denver. His name is like Jalen something. The
No,
GM
his name
wanted
is
Mike
Calvin.
Malone to
His name
play
is
him over
Calvin.
Westbrook. It
No,
was
his
like, what
name
are
is
you talking about?
Calvin.
Calvin Booth and shit. You know what I'm saying? He used
No,
to
his
play
name is Calvin
No, no,
Booth
no, no,
on
no, no.
LB.
I'm talking about the I'm talking about him. But he wanted Mike Malone to play some dude named Jalen off the bench, Jalen something off the bench over Westbrook.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
like,
because
nigga, what?
yeah, okay, the reason why is because they don't have the money to go get free agents. That's why they're in this predicament. Because remember, they didn't pay KCP, they didn't pay Bruce Brown, they didn't pay none of them guys. So Mike Malone was already pissed at that. So Calvin was trying to tell him, yo, I just need you to play the young guys because you might find a diamond in the rough out them guys. And he didn't want to do it. So that's why Calvin was like, all right, then, man. So that's why Calvin wasn't trying to help him bring in veterans, and he didn't want the guy just to take Westbrook's spot. He just wanted the guy to get playing time because he's trying to develop these young guys. Denver don't have money like the Lakers or New York to go get anybody.
it's all
They
tied.
can't do that.
It's all tied up in MPJ and
Oh, they
Jokic.
moving off
Yeah.
they're
And
moving
they
off
pay. Yeah, they
MPJ.
pay
Ford,
Michael Porter Jr. and
They
Jokic
traded him
and
this year.
Aaron Gordon.
They took on.
And
They
then
took
think about it. And then
on.
think about it, Trey. And then think about it, Trey. Jamal Murray was supposed to be gone a long time ago. If it wasn't for Malone fighting for him, he would have been gone. Because they were talking about trading him a while ago.
Yeah,
And
Jamal
Gordon,
Murray might get
and
moved
Gordon
off.
fell off a back
Yeah,
contract.
he been,
Yeah.
and on top of that, him and Malone, like it got to the point where even him and Malone wasn't even getting along at one point
Facts.
because
Mm-hmm.
it
And I
was
don't
like,
like how they're using. I don't like how they're using Westbrook as a scapegoat. I don't like that shit. It's like, dog,
But they
what like,
always do that. They
I'm
always
like,
do
they
that.
trying to
it's
make it seem like he's the
it's a
culprit. So it's like
narrative.
Westbrook ain't got nothing to do with this.
It's
Like,
it's the narrative that everywhere Westbrook goes, everywhere he
no, I'm
goes,
talking about the
stuff start
actual
falling
story
apart.
that came out. The actual
No, no,
story that
no,
came out
no,
where players
no.
is feeling away about how Malone treated Westbrook compared
No,
to
I
them.
understand that. No, I understand that, LB, but Trey's actually telling the truth. They're basically doing this because of how he has a stain on him throughout the league. Everybody say that he's a problem. He doesn't fit with anybody. He don't fit with a winning program. So Trey's absolutely right. He's been the scapegoat labeled around the whole league. I mean, it's unfair, but that's what it is.
But people
Like
got to
you're not about to choose a nigga who averages 4 points over a game over Westbrook. It's like we just like Mike Malone just gonna look at you like, what are you talking about?
No,
Like,
I
no.
and then
understand
Westbrook
that.
just
Yeah.
got there,
But the
and then
owner,
Westbrook just got there. It's like, are you crazy?
they fired both of them niggas though. They fired the coach
Yeah,
and
yeah, because they just said, you know what, we just gonna like just
I
fuck
mean,
with
they
this
had
motherfucker
to,
and let him do it.
they had to because the GM wasn't doing his job. He wasn't helping Malone out. And
Yeah,
then the only reason Malone got fired is Malone was just going off. Like he was going in there like I'm white and proud ass white boy. Like you can't do that. Them crackers was like, oh, it's time to get rid of him.
They would have kept Mike Malone because they understood what Mike Malone was talking about, but he went the wrong way by
oh, you
doing it.
talking
Right. He
about
went the
that? You
wrong way
talking about
about it.
that
He was
post
tripping.
conference interview? You talking about that post conference
Yeah.
interview
Like
where
you
he's shitting
can't
on the
do that.
team?
Bro, you
Yeah,
can't do that. And then he got into it with
yeah.
Joker, so they was like, bet we can get rid of him now. He
Now
got
they
into it
trying
with
to say that
Joker.
Joker was involved. Like Joker just asked the Joker don't give a damn because
yeah,
Joker
but
just like they
yeah,
asked him the other
Okay,
day.
but
Like
but but
Joker was
no,
just
but
like he just looked
Joker,
at it like whatever. Like
no,
but
Joker got frustrated with him because he was yelling and going off at all of them. And
yeah,
Joker didn't like that shit. So when Joker got pissed off about it, that's when management was like, bet we can get rid of this dude. Because that's all they were waiting for was him to piss Joker off. Once
dog,
he pissed Joker off, it's like, bet we can move on.
that shit could have went to the end of the year though. Like y'all, so y'all just basically, I mean, you turned yourself into a
Memphis,
they pulled the band-aid off
Memphis
real
put a
quick
battery in
just
their butt.
because
Listen,
just to
like
go.
you turned,
listen,
yourself
T,
to a first round exit
L,
real quick.
L, LBA, nigga, LBA,
Memphis,
Oh yeah,
the
no,
LBA.
more like
this was
NBA.
definitely
Because Memphis was the one
moving
that
the
put a battery in their back.
bracket for the Lakers and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
definitely what it is.
I can't blame Memphis, man. Memphis was gonna do listen, let's be for real, dog. Taylor Jenkins was not all that, bro. Like, listen, he was not all that. If he didn't have Ja or Bane or JJ, man, he was not gonna be there. He wasn't gonna be there like longer than that, bro.
He's
But
not.
like,
The question is not him being fired. It's just when they decided to do it. It was like,
fire hell, it was like,
he could have
bro,
waited. He
Exactly.
could have waited like a week.
y'all could have did this at the All-Star break and nobody would have said nothing.
Like
Y'all
you did
waited.
this like 2 weeks before the damn playoffs. It's like okay,
Well, the reason,
okay.
I see why, but see, I see why they didn't do it at the All Star break because they felt like they finally got Ja back healthy. They were going to try to do something with it. They just should have just got rid of him before the season, in my opinion. I would
Yeah,
have just let him go.
the thing is that
They probably didn't have. They probably didn't know what they was gonna do. So they probably got a plan. Maybe now,
I,
maybe.
I think so. I think they know. I think they know that guys trying to get up out of there.
It ain't about Josh trying to get up out of there. It's about them trying to get Job out of there.
But
Because we
okay,
the ones
but
who.
where
That's the one that came
but
in first.
where Ja gonna go though?
That's the number one question we
Like
all want
where
to
is he
know.
gonna go?
We
Like
have
who's
no
gonna
clue.
who's gonna deal with how Ja at? They ain't nobody else
We
gonna
have
deal with
no
that.
idea. We have no clue. That is a good question. It's going to be an extremely interesting team wherever he goes.
And then he's injury prone. Ja hurt every other day.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem with the way Ja acts. I think his thing is his
No,
energy and shit. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. But you know the media. You know what they doing. They giving him the
Yeah,
Iverson
media.
treatment. They
Yeah,
giving him the
media down.
Iverson treatment. That they giving him the bad guy treatment. You know how they doing it. You know how
Yeah,
they've
Ja
been
already
doing
said he
since
don't give a
Stern.
damn.
I agree. You know what I'm saying? But still, more or less, you know what I'm saying? There's a Denver out there because a nigga like Ja bring in money and shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
No, I
do
know that.
recall.
Yeah,
I do
I know that.
recall. Like I forgot where I heard it from, but I do recall like Rockets.
You
Like
mean the
at
Magic,
one
right? The
point,
Magic, right? Yeah, you mean the
I
Magic.
heard the
Yeah, I got
Rock.
you.
No, I heard the Rockets at like one point.
I
Like,
heard the
but
Magic,
that
but I
came and
got you.
went. That came and went though. Like,
I got you, LB. You still my dog, but yeah, it's the Magic. Yeah, I got you.
oh, agenda. Nah, nigga, Trey Young
But
is a
LB
Trey
Carter,
Young is the
that's
agenda,
why,
nigga.
hey, T, that's why I mess with LB. LB Carter, like, oh, agenda. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Nah,
no,
Magic.
Trey
that's
Young. No,
why,
Trey Young
that's
is your
why
agenda,
I
nigga.
said, bro, somebody brought this up the other day. It
You
was
would you
like,
would you would tear
well,
apart your team to get Ja?
You
Man,
said
Trey
what?
Young is your agenda, nigga.
You would tear apart your team to get Ja?
Wendell Carter, here's a handshake. Cole Anthony, here's a handshake. Who else? Shit, four first
KCP.
round picks. There you go.
Trying to like LB in them 2K trades and shit. You
Hey,
know?
nigga,
No,
hold up,
my
nigga. We
trades
gonna
work.
no,
My
nigga,
trades
hold
actually
up.
happen.
No, LB at 2K, nigga. I'm going 4K, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, you go next generation NBA 3K and shit, man.
Okay.
Yep, yep,
NBA
I got
3K and
AI
shit.
in my
yep,
Like
yep. I'm going
with all these
4K.
trades that's been going on, when niggas is barely giving up nothing and shit. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Let me
and
cook.
everybody was like, and
AT,
then I
AOT,
saw something
AOT,
yesterday.
AT, AOT. I'm gonna be like this, nigga. Do you want the 22 or the AR, nigga? Which one you want? Come through.
And then I saw something the other day when the whole thing with Mike Malone happened. They was like, don't be surprised. They was like, don't be surprised if Giannis and Joker be moved this upcoming season. I'm
Yeah, I've
like,
been seeing
bruh.
that too, because Joker got two. You
Oh
know,
my
did you see the
gosh,
Did
dog.
you see the
Listen,
Lakers? Hold on. Did you see the Lakers like the memes of like already trade trade propositions for Joker and shit to get Joker and Luke on the same team. They
man,
talking
if they
about
do that, if
Austin
they do
Reeves.
that, if
What
they
did they
do
say?
that, I'm
Austin
done.
Reeves. I
yeah.
think
I'm
Austin Reeves. It
done.
was some shit. It was like Austin Reeves, Dalton Connect,
The all white boy team, the all white boy team.
Austin. Nah, they said trading Austin Reeves, Dalton Connect, something first round picks. What else they said? Vincent, maybe Rui or some shit for joke. It was some crazy shit. It was like, dog, they ready to pack all these niggas.
See how they can fit all three of them.
So it'll just be LeBron, Joker, and then
Fix your
Luke and
phone,
shit.
T. T, your phone tripping.
I don't know how they all three of them under the salary.
Well, LeBron is on 1 year deals and shit, so he'll just do whatever. But Joker and Luca will be like the future and shit. But who knows? No, I was like, y'all, these niggas been celebrating Denver's downfall and shit. It's like, damn, y'all wanted Denver up out of here that bad?
Yeah, they keep doing that.
Yeah, because they couldn't beat Denver, dog.
Could beat Denver.
I'm looking. I watched one
No,
nigga dance. I watched one nigga dancing to
they
702
celebrating
and
they
shit.
down, and a main reason why they celebrating their downfall because of Mike Malone. They don't like when he did that.
It
When
ain't
he
just
did
Mike
that,
Malone though. It ain't just Mike Malone. It's
when
just
he
that
did
Denver be
that at
whooping
that
their ass.
parade,
Like Denver be whooping their
Mike
ass. Like
Malone,
Denver was what, like 15 and like one against them niggas. It was like, nah.
and then
Man,
it's like I'm
Lakers beat
like, you
the
talking about
Lakers.
a try hard? I'm
They
like, you talking about a try hard? I'm
Lakers
like,
beat like 1 year in the bubble and shit. They've been whooping
I think
their ass.
the first time the Lakers beat them was like when the Luka trade happened. That was like years, bro. It's
Yeah.
been years since then.
Before that, the last time they had beat us in the bubble and shit.
Yeah, that was like 5 years ago. It's
They,
like
they,
shit. Like, dog.
Look, I like LeBron. I'm a fan of his, so forth and so on. But to walk out on the floor
oh,
before
y'all.
a game with
Oh yeah, the professionalism. Yeah, dog. Isaiah telling the truth, man. The professionalism has diminished.
well, he's been doing my thing with Isaiah Thomas when he said that, because I actually saw that. I'm like, bro, he's been doing that for years. What is you talking about?
Doing what? What? Who?
No, not like
Who you talking
that.
about?
He always would come out with a warm up shirt or something
Like
on. Man,
he's
Bron went
talking
out there
about,
shirtless
yeah,
all the time.
he's talking about like him going out there warming up without a shirt on. I'm like,
Oh, you talking about the skins versus short shirts thing or whatever the hell that was going on that I saw today?
No, this,
like
What?
yeah,
I
this,
don't know. It was something about skin
this
versus like they did like a quick
shoot
drill or
around.
something.
It was a shoot around.
Yeah, it was
They
like
were
a shoot
talking.
around or
They
something.
were talking about the you in the Lakers game tonight. Yeah, the shoot around. LeBron was there, shooting around, nigga, with his shirt off and shit. And then
I
Isaiah,
didn't even think nothing of it though. I just saw it. I just went okay.
like
so that,
I'm
that
like, yeah, he.
I
I'm like,
really
yeah,
didn't
he
think
don't
nothing
do this
of it.
all the
Like,
time. He don't do this all the time, but I've seen him do that before.
but I don't think nothing of it because this shit is like it's men's basketball. Like, what we talking about?
Yeah, but I'm just
Like,
saying
dog.
no, but he's just it's just a level of professionalism. I see what he's talking about. Like I mean, of course it's gonna go down. Like Brian don't have no respect for nobody but himself. Like he's always been like that. So it's like, but Zeke also like, come on, like you've been giving him passes way back when, like back then. Like you should have never see when Zeke was giving him that you better than Jordan shit. He let that shit go to his head, bro. You can't let people like
Nah,
get that type
bro,
of praise.
he was doing that to piss Mike off.
he was
I
pissing my.
know, but no, I know what he was doing, but niggas like that, you can't get them niggas a rope because them niggas think they a cowboy. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can't let niggas like that get that type of praise because their ego is through the roof.
But I see what he was saying about the professionalism and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
I
just
understand what he was saying. Yeah, I mean, it's a decorum, dog. Like the professionalism and like it's not even basketball. All sports is going down. Like, it's no respect for the game no more. You know.
it's what it is.
Yep, man. Listen, man. Y'all listen. These niggas put Trump in. It's their fault. Shit, I don't care. Shit, they let him in. That's their fault. Don't come to me.
I don't want to hear nobody.
I don't want to hear shit. And what the African be said, it is what it is.
HD, I gotta ask you this, dog, because I've been meaning to ask you this for a couple weeks. What's wrong with your man's dog? What's wrong
Who?
with him? Your
Who?
man's Asante, dog.
Who? No, who?
Asante. Asante Samuel.
Oh, you talking about
What's
Asante when he tried to compare himself to Coach Prime? Yeah, man. I was like,
wrong with him, dog?
you gotta understand, Asante is you know what this was? This is when trolling goes like wrong. Like he has numbers, but he don't
Yeah.
understand that Coach Prime, like when Prime walked onto the field, like niggas was scared. They didn't want to throw the ball nowhere. When you was on the field, niggas ain't mind throwing to you. Cause you dropped the pick in the Super Bowl.
Like
You the re
Samuel,
you the re
he wasn't on prime level, dog. Like, come on.
yeah, you trying to say he was
Bro,
prime, dog. I'm
bro,
like,
bro,
what?
that's not the crazy part. He's done this before.
Yeah, he has.
He has,
Remember when he tried to make a case for the Hall of Fame? Did he put his numbers next to Darryl Green?
bruh. When he did that, I was done with him. Dog, like you're nowhere near Daryl Green. Like
I'm
you're
like,
nowhere
I
near Daryl
understand.
Green.
I was like, I understand what you're trying to do. You try to make a case for you getting in the Hall, but you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to take that route.
Man, but all these cats, Trey, they really be thinking they're as good as the older generation. And it's like, bro, y'all played in a different time. When Prime was playing, dog, like outside of him, I don't even think Asante was better than Eric Allen.
Yeah, nah, bro.
He wasn't even better
Bro,
than your boy
he
on what's his
wasn't
name, T, for the
even,
Cardinals, Aeneas Williams. He wasn't better than
he
Aeneas.
wasn't even the best. He wasn't even the best corner on the Patriots.
Right. Facts.
Wasn't
He wasn't.
wasn't that Ty Law? Wasn't he the number one?
Yes, he played with Ty
Yes, it was
Law.
Ty Law.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
was the number one quarterback on that team. So yeah, you wasn't even the
Yeah.
best back on your own teams. Stop.
Hmm. Look, man, I just think, listen, I hate to say it because I used to burn back in the day, but some niggas just don't need to smoke. They just need to leave the blunt alone. Like, for real. They can't handle it.
Listen, if you
And
can't have,
then when people tried to tell him, and then when people was trying to tell him, like, bro, you're not on Prime's level, he got mad. I was like, what you mad for?
Man, Prime went on Skip show and just tore Asante up, dog. It was so clean how he did it.
rightfully so.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, that's Prime.
Yeah, you gotta relax, dog. Like, come on.
Right. Right.
like, then I'm like, because I was trying to figure out, like, where did this come from? He got mad at Prime because Prime was criticizing. He was like, I don't teach my kids to do the T step as a cornerback,
Right.
and he
But he's
and he
right.
got mad, and he got mad about it, like he made it seem like Prime was saying if you T step, then you ain't playing corner right, and then he was like, well, I've been doing that for years, and I played excellent. I've been T stepping for years. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And then it just went left after that.
Man, this okay. The first of all, Prime got a right to speak what he speak because he played at a higher level than you did at corner. Like he's revered as the first shutdown corner.
Yeah,
So I'ma listen to him instead of you. So, and if somebody like Mel Blunt or Herb Adderley said something like if his son was playing corner and they said something to Dion, you know what Dion gonna do? Dion's gonna listen because you know why? Those are his elders. See, that's the problem. These young niggas don't listen to their elders and they take everything to heart way too much.
like, dog, you wasn't even the best corner on your team. Shit.
Bro, he won even in the top 5 of the decade, bro. If you want to be for real.
Nah, he wasn't. Like he was good.
Like, let's be for
He was
real.
good, but no, nigga.
No, Santi was nice, but he won in the top 5. Like, come on.
Hell no. Hell.
He was
Like
nice though. I'll never take that away from him, dog. Like he could play,
shit, as
but
good as
no.
Ty Law was a beast, but I don't even know if he was in the top five in the NFL at that.
I don't know, dog. It was a lot of corners out.
That's what I'm saying.
Way too many. Way too many.
Way too many.
All I know, my Giants need to pick up what's the name that's been having
Man,
trouble
y'all
lately.
niggas going in there with Sierra Wilson, nigga. Whatever.
TJ, what's his name? TJ, whatever.
TJ
We need
Watt.
another. Yeah, we need to get him on the defense. Add to our collective.
TJ Watt, I thought he signed back with the Steelers.
Yeah, I thought he
Well,
was.
I
the
think
way
he
they've been
waved. I think he
talking,
waved goodbye to them niggas like on Twitter. I think today or
Oh
yesterday.
wow.
But then
Cause he
hey,
ain't
he
get,
was
cause
like
he
that
feels like Miles Garrett is getting the money that he should get because
to
of
be
something about
getting
his numbers
like
matching Miles Garrett or something like that. But he ain't getting the money
dog.
Miles Garrett got.
He basically
Oh,
said,
okay. Okay.
"Yep,
Cause
that's basically
Pittsburgh ain't
what."
trying to pay him what Miles Garrett got and shit. Like, so he's like, you know what, I'm out. So
And Trey Henderson, same thing with Trey Henderson. He's like, I led the league in sacks, and Miles Garrett is getting more money than me. Please, I should be getting. I'm the best player y'all got on this defense. Everybody else around me suck.
hmm
Yeah, but I understand that, but I mean, I can't compare him to Miles Garrett. Miles Garrett, dog, and then he played for Cleveland. That gives you extra bonus points.
Of course,
I mean, but if they stats like is like around the same frame or like matching it, then
and with
yeah,
TJ Watt,
you
like
exceeded
I
your
said,
contract. Like,
that defense, TJ Watt, a bust. So I see why he would want more money
But
because
they okay, but Trey, they're Miles Garrett a buzz. Who on the defense like that? If
so
Garrett is hurt, they ain't really good.
yeah,
same thing with TJ.
that
it's
is also true.
it's basically the same thing. So I understand TJ Watt wants more money.
Listen, he can get the money with us. We still got plenty of money
TJ
to spread around.
Man, don't nobody want to go to y'all, man. Stop.
Listen, we back,
He
baby.
talking
We
about
back.
listen.
We back. 4 years, bro.
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Within 4 year window, we getting another chip. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. No,
Go.
y'all not. Y'all
How,
finna
how does
y'all finna y'all finna be trashed this year.
how does
And y'all
Jamaica
gonna
say
go
it?
pick
How
up
does Jamaica
Arch.
say it? We're going to the Super Bowl.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Hey T man, get your mans, T.
We about to drive Travis Hunter, trade up for Shedeur. Let's go. All right. We about to
What?
cook, bro.
What? Nigga,
Uh
what?
huh. Let's
Hold
go.
on. What illegal trading you talking about?
It ain't illegal. This shit is legal. What do you mean? The
What
Texans
you
did it
talking?
with CJ. What do you mean?
You just said you gonna draft Travis Hunter first and then trade back up and get Shador.
Yeah, we got the draft collateral to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got the
Look, I
collateral to
gotta
do it.
see this. I gotta see this.
We about to pull the Houston Texans, bro. Let's go.
Bullshit. If y'all mess up, what you gonna do then? If y'all mess up,
Then I
what you
crashed
gonna do?
out. Then I crashed out. That's all it is, bro.
He said he finna crash out.
I heard y'all was about to get the nigga from Penn State.
Oh,
We
a
better trade
doula?
up with Cleveland. We might be
Yeah,
talking to Cleveland.
Man,
We
but
might
he
be
ain't
talking to
all
Cleveland and
that
shit.
though, man. Abdullah is overrated.
Talking
if they
about
gonna
Abdul Carter.
compare him with J. Watt and Brian Burns, that might be nice. Something.
Yeah. The guy that got Christian love to hate Burns.
I mean,
Yeah, we
him.
got Brian Burns, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Dexter Lawrence on our front. So it's like, I mean, Abdul Carter would be great, but I prefer a generation talent like Travis.
You
And then
swear
we also get Shador. They trying
if
to tank Shador's goddamn stock. So it's like, I don't think it'll be that difficult to get Shador. So
y'all
I
swear,
think he go.
these is the same niggas. These is not the same niggas that let Saquon walk out the door when the Super Bowl.
listen, we are not the same niggas. These niggas are in panic mode trying to keep their jobs. So yeah, you better get the moving. Move, let's
That's
go.
the whole point.
Blue 42, nigga.
Panicking. Ain't that what Trump called the scared Republicans the other day? The panicking.
See, this is what happens when you gotta scare niggas. You gotta put a little fear into niggas, bro. You gotta put a little fear into niggas so they get everything done and shit.
That nigga say you gotta put some fear in niggas.
Yeah, you got like Joe Myers had to like straighten them niggas out, like yo, and they fired. Like shit, they ain't trying to find another job. Like, come on,
And now,
they ain't trying to move out of
and
New York.
I would let them niggas hire the male guys. And shit. You know, let them niggas hire no man.
That's why I'm not believing none of that crap. JP tried to bring
Not
that shit up to me the
no
other day. I was like, I'm aware of the Saints
Oh,
shit, but I don't believe Saints getting
the
Shador.
fact
That's
that
all.
they been saying all type of crazy stuff about Shador going number 9 to the Saints and all that. I'm like,
They talk about him patting the football. I'm like, dog, Dan Marino.
No,
Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers all patted the football. What are
Listen,
you talking
listen,
about?
listen, 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 listen. That nigga do not need to drop to the Saints, nigga. We already got to deal with Penix over there. That nigga need to take his ass to the Raiders, nigga, and
The
leave us
Saints is
alone
talking.
down here.
There's rumors of the Saints trying to trade up to get Shedeur, but I'm not buying it. Like,
I
try
can see it.
again.
I can see it because Derek Carr just had an shoulder injury. They don't know when his timetable gonna be.
That's the
So
best
I
thing.
can see it.
We
And
can
I'm mad
outbid
as
them.
hell because I got to deal with this nigga Penix now Shador. Man, I'm done, dog.
We
I'm
can
tired of
outbid
this
them.
shit, T.
We can outbid them. We can outbid like we can outbid them.
Y'all ain't outbidding shit. Y'all is finna wait for that white boy next year.
He's
Art.
going to the Cowboys, bro.
That
I'm
nigga
telling
going
you,
to
like,
y'all. That nigga ain't going. He don't even sound right with the Cowboys.
well, that's
Coming
where
out
you
for
want
the
to go.
Cowboys. Arch Manning, like,
That's
huh?
where.
No.
I mean, I'm just telling you where you want to go. Like, that's what Archie Manning.
Everybody say they want to go to Dallas. That and then they don't go to Dallas.
I, shit, they might tank for shit. They might
We
tank
talk
for him.
about shit because he don't.
I
T,
mean,
don't
Listen,
everybody always say I want to go to Dallas and they don't even go there.
you're not knocking my confidence.
I am. I'm finna shit on your confidence. Listen, y'all
See,
niggas is stuck with Sierra Wilson and y'all stuck with the backup. What's the backup name? Oh, Crab Leg. Y'all stuck with all them.
I'm cool with Jameis Winston. Shit, I'll take
If
him
you
over
cool
Tommy
with them, okay.
DeVito. I'll take
AT,
Tommy DeVito. Shit,
AOT. When
yeah,
that
he's
nigga
still got.
throw with AOT and Trey, when that nigga throw 4 picks, dog, that nigga LB gonna be crashing out,
Well,
nigga.
no,
I
but
already
I know
see
what
it.
I'm getting. I know what I'm getting with him though.
okay, y'all got. Wait a minute,
I
y'all
know
got.
what I'm getting with Jameis Winston. I know
Y'all
what I'm getting.
got
I'm going to
James
get 500 yards and like 4 interceptions. I know.
Russell Wilson.
Like,
What'd you say, T?
Y'all got Jameis and Russell Wilson this year.
Yep,
yeah,
they got 2 crash outs.
yeah. Tommy DeVito's our third pick, so Tommy DeVito's going
Oh,
to be the
my
option
bad. They
I
got
have.
3 crash outs, T.
Y'all definitely not drafting the quarter.
Yes, we are.
Right.
Man,
We
I
still
had
going to draft the
the
QB.
speaking
No, we
of
only got
crash
Wilson for
outs
one
here.
year. We only got Wilson for 1 year.
What'd you say, Trey?
Speaking of crash outs, I had to bring Steelers fans back down to earth because they was like, "Oh, Shedeur met with the Steelers and it was a perfect interview. Say he possibly could go there." I said,
Y'all better
"Y'all
hope. Listen,
niggas,
y'all better hope he
y'all
don't go
niggas."
to the Steelers. If he go to the Steelers, y'all in trouble.
No. I'm gonna tell you why
That
he
nigga
not
ain't going no
going because they
Steelers.
wait no Aaron Rodgers.
Why are they
Hold
still?
up, hold
They're
up. They
not.
still ain't. Hold up. They
Yes,
still ain't
they're
signed.
still
Aaron
waiting
Rodgers
on.
still ain't signed yet.
Yes, they're still waiting on
No,
Aaron Rodgers.
they are waiting on him.
See, you know what? You know what? This is the reason why I hate the NFL. Why are y'all wasting y'all time on this old PCP smoking ass
This
bastard?
is why I am so glad my Giants
Allegedly.
didn't decide. This is why I'm so glad my Giants did not decide to wait on Aaron Rodgers' dumbass. Talk about some. Oh, it's gonna take me a month to make my decision. It's been more than a month. You still
No, it's
haven't
like
signed
3 months.
him.
Ain't it been like four
No,
months?
it's been
Three or
a
four
month when
months?
he said it. Like since the trade deadline, he said,
Oh,
"Oh,
okay.
it's gonna take him a month." Like it's
Oh,
been
okay.
more than a month. It's a month and a half.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't listen to him. That ain't my man's. That's you and T's man's right there.
No, that's JP's man.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is JP man's.
And that's Outlaws man. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Aaron Rodgers ain't got shit to do with me. That's why I'm so glad. I was like, because I was like, bro, just
And when
sign
it comes to
Wilson
Aaron
and
Rodgers,
let's move on.
and
I ain't
when it
got
comes
time
to
for Aaron
Aaron
Rodgers
Rodgers,
bullshit.
I'm like, please do it. I hope you do it. I hope you do it because I
Dog.
can't wait to see the crash out.
Once they sign Aaron Rodgers, sign a goddamn therapist too. Sign a team therapist because
I can't wait to see the crash.
you're gonna have him, George Pickens, and DK Metcalf. Yo, no, give me a therapist, bro.
He said, "Give him a therapist."
I can't wait. I need. That's a reality show right there.
Uh,
That's a
yeah,
reality
because
show
Mike
right there.
Tomlin, you
That
think
Hard Knocks will be the greatest Hard Knocks of all time, bro.
Mike
That shit,
Tomlin is
bro.
gonna be put? Well, I would say he gonna put his hair out, but he ain't got no hair to pull out.
Oh, and Mike Tomlin.
Hey
Oh
man,
yeah,
you've
yeah,
been throwing shots, man, at Mike Tomlin. Why you throwing shots at Mike?
yeah. Well,
I just say he
that's
ain't
the
got no hair to
Steelers.
pull out. That's not a shot.
Yeah, that's throwing shots, nigga.
Yeah, that's the Steelers. I throw shots every chance I get against
What I'm
Philly.
saying is,
Oh, here
you
you
know,
nigga. Listen, like I said, nigga, the Giants, y'all niggas is done.
man,
We're not done. We back.
man, man, this nigga Mike time to go be
You
like,
see
man,
what
I
happens when you
dealt with
light a fire under
AB,
niggas? When you light a fire under
I
niggas,
dealt with
boys.
AB Claypool and all these other niggas. I don't know if I can deal with this shit.
Right.
They make it sound like we like a curse franchise and shit like some of these other teams and shit. It's like nah.
Y'all
This
not
shit.
y'all not a curse, nigga. Y'all just
We had a minor setback. This is our first L ever.
no, y'all didn't have
Think
no
about
minor
this, our first
setback.
L ever.
What messed y'all up when y'all dumbasses let y'all GM and Tom Coughlin go. Y'all was dumb as hell. Y'all should have
But
kept
yet
them and
we were
got rid of
still
Eli.
but yet we were like still in the mix regardless of that. Cause we went through like how many GMs like since then? Like three?
Bro, bro, the only nigga y'all got to the playoffs 2 years ago. So yeah.
No. I ain't even talk about that. I'm talking about like during the 2010s and stuff. But
Yeah, y'all
yeah.
got to the playoffs, and then your man's and then was on the boat.
Oh, you talk about 2018.
Yeah,
Nah.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's on Odell and all them, but like all them niggas, man. But
Look
it's
how he
like,
threw his
listen.
dog under the bus.
Yeah. I'm throwing Odell on the bus because we threatened that nigga on Twitter. We said, dog,
No,
y'all
it
better win
ain't
this
no
goddamn
damn
week.
fault, yo, man. No, you did doing that because Victor Cruz got let go.
Right.
Nah, Victor Cruz, my guy. Victor Cruz caught a stray because of this nigga, bro. It's like, dog. Victor
No,
Cruz caught a stray
Okay,
and he
hold
got
on,
let
no.
go.
Trey. Last time I remember Trey. Who was the veteran? Victor or Odell?
Listen, I don't care about
Oh,
none of
No,
that.
hold on,
Listen,
hold
if
on,
you're
hold on,
gonna get
hold
rid
on,
of
LB, LB, hold on. Trey, who was the
yeah,
veteran at that time?
trash,
Victor,
dog.
Oh, okay.
Victor.
Oh, okay. So Victor let rookies tell him to be shirtless on a boat full of dudes. Come on, man. Stop.
Listen, Odell was the leader. Like, got get this mo. I just wanted to ship him
Man,
to
He
LA.
the
Ship him to
leader.
LA so
Hold
bad,
on.
dog.
He the leader. Okay,
Now, I ain't talking about team leader. I'm talking about he was like the ringleader of all that bullshit on that boat. I
man.
know it was.
You trying to switch up? No, nigga. He the leader of the
Okay,
team.
listen. Okay, no, listen. Nah, that was some bullshit. Like you gonna let my guy go to the what was it, the Bengals? I said he don't even look right in the Bengals jersey. What is this dumb shit,
Yeah,
bro?
that was
It was
bad. I was
trash,
like,
dog.
why would you wear the Bengals?
No, it wasn't the Bengals. It was the
And I
Bears.
will never forget that Vice interview, like
It
on
was
like
what?
with
It was
It
what,
was the
Trey?
Bears. It was the Bears.
oh
It
yeah, the
was the
Bears.
Bears. That's even worse.
And then I remember that Vice interview like a few weeks after that, like when he went on Jesus and Mero and shit. And then like, cause we was confused, like we had questions like, dog, why are you not still a Giant, bro? We don't understand, cause he didn't either.
Cause dog,
Cause
that nigga was on the
he was like, listen, man. He was like, and I'm like, nigga, no, we don't know. We don't
no.
know.
I know, nigga. He was on the bus. He was on the boat getting freaky, nigga. Pause. That's what
Trash,
happened.
dog. Like you let my nigga go like that. And I messed with Odell because I defended Odell. Like I tried to give Odell leeway, but you gotta reel him in because he's like a big ass child and shit. So it's like, dog. And at one point, I just say, all right, man, get this. No, he gotta go, bro. I can't do this.
Man, Victor Cruz
It's
was
like, dog.
like, if it came down to well, at that time, if it came down to Victor Cruz or Odell, you already knew Victor Cruz was
I'm
gonna get the
choosing
axe.
Odell. I'm gonna choose Odell because Odell's in his prime. What is like
No, I'm
Odell's like
saying,
a top three receiver.
even let's just say that boat trip didn't happen. They still let him go. Of course, that was gonna happen anyway.
No. That was not gonna happen. I felt like the boat trip was the incentive to that shit happening.
But
I really feel that way
then
because there was no way
Victor Cruz was having a down year,
he was.
Yeah, he
so
was.
that's
But I
why.
still wasn't letting him go. I don't care. That's just my bias talking, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's your bias, but they gonna let
Because
him go. They like, nigga, you old and you on boats, nigga, with your shirt off. Yeah, you gotta go.
like we had to deal with like Odell's
I
like
mean,
nonsense, but Odell was a good receiver. It's just
I
he knew.
mean,
We all knew he wanted to go to
Odell was
LA.
good. You think Odell was
Yes, he was a
good?
top. Yes, he was a top three
Man,
receiver
Odell was
next
overrated
to.
as hell, dog.
He was a top three receiver next to AB and Julio Jones at the time.
I didn't have him in that. I'm so shocked.
He was definitely the big three.
Really?
Yes, he was the big three. Nobody was talking about. It was only him, Julio Jones, and AB.
You
Whatever
you know
order you
what it
put him in, you
was?
put him in.
You know what it was? You know what it was because of that catch. He held
Oh
he
no,
was
no, we were
around too
past that
long.
by that point. We were past the
Yeah,
catch by that point. It was like a year,
but
like
they
a year
still were
in.
bringing up the catch because every time they brought out a Madden game, they would incorporate that catch and shit.
The catch was like 2015, well, 2016 or whatever, or 2015 to 16. It was one of those years. But the talk of like him being in that category of like big three was like 2016.
Man, I got to go back and look. Man, I swore it was a couple receivers
That's
better,
why I
but
was
we'll
telling. I
see.
was because me and Outlaw had that conversation too because he was trying to bring in another receiver. I forgot who he said that day. I was like, no, nigga, it was only him, Julio, and AB. In regards to whatever order you put them in, it is what it is.
Man, I'm gonna want to see the numbers on that.
Yeah, I do too, T. That's why I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't
Nah,
know.
well, I
nah.
can
Odell
pretty
was
much
going
tell you
crazy.
because
I can't sit there and deny that. Like him and Saquon was nuts, bro.
AT,
That's
AOT,
black dog.
AOT.
Whoa.
Guess what? I'm going to deny away.
I got the point. You know what I'm saying?
And we coming right back. All we need is another receiver. All we need is another receiver. Give me another D line player. We gonna get Shedeur. Like we
Oh
cooking,
my gosh. No, I
cooking.
can't wait till the draft. The draft is the 24th, though. I can't wait till y'all don't get
Okay, so for
Shedeur.
next week,
I'm going to clown your ass all night, dog, when y'all don't get Shedeur.
as long as I get Travis Hunter, then I'll be fine.
Oh,
But
now you switching up, T. I get Travis Hunter, shit.
because I've been saying
they was like,
that for a month. I said I I want Shedeur, but it's like, no, if we get Travis Hunter, I would get him first and then trade up and get
That's
Shedeur.
true. That's true. You did say
Like
that.
I've been
You
saying
did.
that. Like
Yeah, you did
fuck
say that.
because a
like you
lot of
just don't
people
skip
saying
on
like,
Travis Hunter.
Yeah,
Like,
but
dog,
guess
that's
what?
our
But
corner
guess
three
what? Guess
receiver.
what? We don't care about that shit, LB. We still gonna clown you.
Yeah. Like, ain't nobody worried about Raiders trading up. Ain't nobody worried about the Saints trading up. Like, get all these niggas up out of here, bro.
Man, listen, if the Raiders or Saints trade up against Shedeur and he have a better year than all your quarterbacks, man.
That nigga don't even want to be on these teams. Like, come on.
How you know? Nigga,
Cause
Shedeur
energy
wanna
doesn't get
play. Shedeur wanna
yeah
play.
for us.
Oh God, here he go.
Who cleats was he wearing?
Man, I swear, dog, y'all be sounding like the Cowboys every day. Everybody want to come play for us, nigga. No, they
No,
don't.
no, 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 no. Because we're not. No, they are not us, bro. The Cowboys haven't won shit since I was like goddamn watching Power Rangers, nigga.
Go, go,
Like
Power Rangers!
Men in Black was in the theaters the last time they won, nigga.
Man, you don't know about that
Deion
Go-Go
Sanders,
Power Rangers. You don't know
Deion
about
Sanders,
Zach with the AOT. He don't know about Zach with the ugly lineup. He don't know.
Deion Sanders was
I
still.
remember Walter Jones. Walter Jones was on 3 different shows. He was on Power Rangers, Space Cases, Moesha, Family Matters, and
Hey,
all
you
that
know
shit with
what?
the
Hey,
Cowboys
you
for.
know what
So
though?
it's like, dog.
You know what? That's the first nigga I know who had a job on everywhere. He stayed with a job.
Yeah, I remember that because Tommy was also on Family Matters on the episode.
Yeah, Tommy was too.
Because
So
remember the
T,
bullies
I
and
done
shit.
figured out who
Yeah,
Tommy stole his swag from. He stole it from Walter Jones with no hairline.
Walter Jones. I remember Walter Jones on Moesha where he was the boy, where he was Ray J's barber and shit.
Oh man, I was like, why? Nigga, your lineup bad.
And then I remember him on a show called Space Cases after he left Power Rangers. Like Space Cases was like Nickelodeon Star Trek and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was my shit.
Yeah, that nigga stayed with a job, man. Shout out to the brother, man, staying with a job.
He still look relatively young still. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, he do.
He got a better barber, I think.
That nigga, that nigga's like black don't crack and shit. Like he just started getting
He
like
said
somewhat
black
old
don't crack.
looking like recently.
Black don't crack. Crack ain't black. Nigga, what?
Shit, crazy. Hip hop keto.
Damn, that is true. Them niggas ain't win since Power Rangers. Damn.
Like when was the last time they won? 95.
Yeah, 95, dog. That
Like
was,
nigga,
yeah.
Space Jam was out. Like what are we talking about?
Oh, yeah, with Michael Jordan. Y'all
Yeah,
Jordan
this is
fans
why
went
I don't
crazy.
take Cowboys fans seriously. I just go like, listen, like, but yet Philly still can't talk shit. It's like I only still got a humble Philly too. It's like y'all still can't talk shit. We still got more energy out
Philly
here.
got 2 rings, dog, in this when we were grown or alive. So you got to give
We
them
got
credit.
4. Cowboys got 5. I think Washington got 3.
Who got 4?
We do. We got 4.
Yeah, that's right. I do got
And
4.
then Cowboys got 5, and I think Washington got 3.
And that's an old ass 5.
You
Yeah, it
talking about
is.
somebody who ain't been? Nah, you talking about the Cowboys ain't been to the Super Bowl since '95. They ain't been since '91.
Yeah, that's true. Damn.
What was
Well,
going
Jaden.
At least
Well,
Washington
Jaden.
found relevancy.
Yeah. Well, Jaden could help him.
Yeah, too bad he's in our division. Too bad.
Yeah, he
We're
gonna
gonna have
beat
to shut.
y'all.
Nah,
Yeah, he gonna beat y'all.
we're gonna shut that shit down real quick.
Yeah, okay. Like y'all did last
on?
year.
Oh,
Brian
you
Burns,
better hope. You better
Burns.
hope. They watched it. Better hope he don't get hurt because behind everybody's like, why you say that? I said, y'all know who y'all got as y'all backup.
Wait, who's their backup?
Josh Johnson.
Damn.
That's it.
Man, they better go get Hooker from Detroit.
Nigga, leave my hooker alone.
I knew that nigga was awake. Like, nigga, leave my hooker alone, nigga. You tripping.
Man, I
AOT,
said,
man.
They
AOT,
see
we'll give
Pat.
you we'll give you a 5th round pick and a 4th, nigga, for Hooker, nigga.
bruh,
We'll give you
do
a
you,
4th round pick for Aiden Hutchinson though. Let's go.
dude, do y'all know how long this nigga Josh Johnson has been playing football?
Yeah,
I
a
was
long time.
in elementary school when that nigga got drafted.
Yeah, man. I'm glad he getting a shot, man.
I'm like, it's like, okay, you've been here. I'm like, damn, who do you know?
The spinner belt.
The spinner belts.
I was watching SmackDown.
Oh, okay. What's up, Phil G?
But
Man.
Damn, I ain't
So
got no
so
opponent.
Trey, man, you got a basketball team yet or no?
the way these teams are playing, hell no.
So what? We got Detroit and New York. That's a given 1st round. LB
Knicks, Cunningham, Abraham, Bethlehem, Knicks in 5.
6. Detroit and 6. Got you.
Knicks in
Nigga,
5.
Got you.
this nigga be acting like 32 point.
What you said, T?
This nigga can't be going off relentless. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know Brunson is a demon in the playoffs. Just saying.
Oh God.
You about to get like 45 every game, bro.
This nigga can't even score 20. He can't even score 20 on it.
He just now getting in his grooves. He just got back this week, so he's been playing. He probably play against Sunday against Brooklyn.
I warned y'all
We
about
should
that.
sit down on players in Brooklyn, but I guess he wants to warm up Brunson. So
Listen, dog, it's not gonna
Like it's
work.
a meaningless game, but we're gonna play. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of teams who lock they spots up sit they players.
some of them locked. We're locked up. Detroit is locked. Pretty much everybody's locked. Pretty much like Sunday is meaningless. Kinda. I don't think
When's the
there's
playing?
nobody
When does
that's
the
like.
playing start?
I think Tuesday.
So, yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday.
Well, who behind us? Atlanta.
Let's see who's in the standing. Eastern Conference. 7 Magic, 8 Hawks, 9 Bulls, and 10 the Heat. I got Magic beating Atlanta, so y'all will play the Celtics first round, and
Mm.
then I have the Bulls getting the 8th spot.
So pretty much Atlanta's done.
Yeah, I got Chicago pretty much beating the Heat and the Hawks. So
One thing I'm gonna say is when it comes to that, yeah, Atlanta, you better watch your back because Kobe White's coming.
it ain't Kobe White ain't the issue. It's
I'm,
Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey is the nigga they need to watch out for.
Josh
I'm,
Kitty.
Yeah, hide your little girls. He's coming to town. Giggity, giggity.
I'm Atlanta's been able to hang on as long as that. Even still with
Shit, Josh
James,
Giddey almost had a quadruple double what a few weeks ago and shit. Shit is crazy, bro.
ain't
He
nobody
was like
worried.
he was like 2 steals away from getting a quadruple double. It's crazy.
Cool.
Josh Giddey.
Yeah, if you want messing with a bunch of little girls, allegedly, he could have got it.
Giggity, giggity. And then that game went on the Lakers. That shit hurt. That shit took the soul out of
Oh,
LA.
Man, that shit was so funny. They was mad. Lakers are
LeBron
pissed
lost the
off.
ball. When LeBron lost the ball, I said, "Oh my God, they about to choke this game, bro."
Let's keep it 100. It's like, bro, the
And
nigga
then they
chucked
lost
it.
again.
When they
My
chucked it,
God.
when he chucked it, I was like, ain't no way that ball finna go in. Ain't no that
Yeah,
ball's not finna
it
go in.
went in, bro.
Hey yo, nigga, it was the magnet ball, nigga.
Yeah, they no. No,
He
notice they
said,
never
though.
say it when the Lakers lost. Nobody mentioned that shit when the Lakers lost. It was like,
Right.
that's what I
But
thought.
let the Lakers
Like,
let the Lakers win their game. They would
yeah,
have been
then
like,
it's
oh
Maggie
man,
ball. Like, okay, whatever. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Who's on the West? I never even checked the West. Oh yeah, Mavericks. Because I think, yeah, I think when the Knicks played the Suns, we eliminated the Suns. So
Yeah, they out of it.
yeah, I've been
they
seeing
Like,
just
Bradley. I've been seeing
they just
Bradley
took. I
Beal with
believe they
Kool
just
Aid
checked out.
smiles all week, just front running on the court like he don't give a
I just
damn. Like the shit
believe
is
for
very,
real, like
it's
the
very funny.
Suns, they just
It's funny
checked
as
out.
hell.
They just checked out.
KD checked out. Devin Booker's just whatever. And Bradley Beal's just been like just happy because like he knows he's
I
like
don't know
he
why
has.
niggas want Booker to come to our team, and Booker's, man, he just don't have it.
I can't
He,
blame Booker because Booker been solid. That's why I can't really say nothing like
I
crazy
mean,
about Booker this
his
year.
numbers, but has it had impact? I don't think so.
Well, no, because none of them niggas had impact.
Right,
Like nobody. It was like,
right. So it's like, come on.
but we all know like the cancer in the room is Bradley Beal and shit. Like,
I mean, Bradley Bill. I just think, dog, they dumbasses.
oh, and then the team trying to trade KD behind his back and shit. That's
Right,
pretty
right,
much
right.
what
Shit like that, yeah, that tears the team apart.
they got a coach that don't know what he doing.
they're gonna
Hmm.
fire him too. He's out of here too. The GM might be out of there too. The GM might get fired
And,
too.
and the team is poorly built. It's a poorly built team. It's been like that for two,
Like Nick
three.
Richards ain't playing like the Nick Richards I've seen on Charlotte.
When they traded for KD, that was the downfall of that team. Shit, you know.
Titus Jones ain't playing like the Titus Jones like that was like straight in Washington and shit. Like I don't know, like that shit is.
What made them a good team was that their depth. They had all kind of players. They had a bench. You know what I'm saying? And they traded all that away for KD, and they didn't have no point guard for like 2 years and shit.
But they got
I mean,
everything
they
back
had
now. They got everything back this year. It's just them niggas. It just ain't working. Shit, it's just not
Brad.
working.
You should have never
Yeah,
brought in Bradley Beal.
yeah. That's shit. That was a huge mistake. Like,
This is
Bradley Bill has done absolutely nothing, bro. Like this shit is terrible. Like he's been horrible.
I seen the game, bro. It's the first time I literally see the game with him the other day when this nigga had 1 point.
Yeah,
One.
that was crazy. I think I know what game you talk about. That was crazy.
I'm like, bro, this is
Well,
not good.
MBT, if you're listening, prepare for your exit. And Golden State got home court advantage first. So yeah,
tired of seeing LeBron versus Steph.
I'm tired of seeing Lakers versus Warriors too. I'm tired of this. Like, but it is
I'm
what.
pretty sure. I'm pretty
As long
sure.
as long as it keeps people talking, so I ain't gotta hear niggas not try to talk when the Lakers ain't around and shit. Like what was it last year, a year ago? Like that shit was horrible. Like dog, I never want to go through that again. Like
Yes,
because
because
once Lakers got eliminated, niggas just like it was like bad taste galore after that from everybody. It was nuts. Like
that's when all that hatred for the Knicks started.
yeah,
Once the
yeah,
Lakers was
pretty much.
gone, that was like the Lakers are
I
gone. We
mean,
got to find a new team to hate.
Yeah.
did it really happen like that, or niggas just didn't like the Knicks at all?
No, I
No,
can't.
because nobody was really saying that. No, nobody
Well,
was really saying nothing about the
if you're
Knicks.
talking amongst the circle that we deal with, then yeah. But if you're talking about just like in general, like no. In general, everybody had us beating the Pacers, but we knew like once Brunson and all them went down to injuries and shit, we knew it was like a wrap in Game 7. Like it was over with. Even if we would have won in Game 7, DiVincenzo would have won the game for us. It's like, dog, like we would have just got swept by the Celtics the next round. It wouldn't have mattered.
Man, that nigga Halliburton was trying to give y'all niggas a series.
He's
That-
always front running. He's been front running all year. But I've been saying this about Halliburton. Now everybody want to say Halliburton sucks. Like, dog, I be ahead of the curve on this shit, bro. Like I've been saying it since the play-in tournament. I mean, not play-in tournament, in season tournament
Well,
last year. Like this nigga's like
I,
sucks. Like, yo,
I've never seen hardly anybody melt down the way he does at the end of it.
no, that game where he had
that
a
nigga got lucky as
donut.
hell when he hit that running three. What was it like 2 weeks ago? I think it was on. Was it on Detroit or was it on Milwaukee or some shit? I forget.
I think he
That
hit a
shit was
couple
stupid though.
fucking. Yeah, but he hit one on us like, man, this bum ass nigga, bro.
It was such a front running ass shot. It was like, dog. I was like, this is the most front running
He
shot I've ever seen.
had- but in the playoffs, this nigga melts down in the fourth quarter, bro. I don't know how many games he. Oh, the only reason they was killing y'all was because of the white boy and shit. What's his name?
TJ McConnell kills
McCall.
everybody.
Man, I hate
Somehow
that
he's like the biggest nuisance I ever. He's been like that
dog.
since Philly, dog. He's
Him,
been like that since Philly. Like
him and the nigga in Boston, dog. I swear, I hate them white
I
boys.
can't stand TJ McConnell, dog. I'll be like, here this nuisance go. Go away, bro. Like,
Like
Pritchard, Pritchard from Boston.
tryhards.
oh, Peyton Pritchard. Yeah, he's
Pritchard,
he's
like
a nuisance too.
tryhards. Like
He's a
they don't
nuisance
do well
too,
against
dog.
no other teams. Then when they play your team, all of a sudden they put up 30. You be like, wait a minute,
No, TJ
you
McConnell is known like when TJ McConnell like was first playing on Philly years ago. He was a nuisance to the Knicks. I think the Pacers, the Bucks, Celtics, like dog. It's like that whole Northeast, dog. Like he was annoying, bro. Like that whole Northeast and Midwest area, he was like extremely annoying, dog. Like,
Yeah, I don't like that nigga, bro. I don't like the Pacers, period.
this is why when they kept. This is why when Rick, when the coach for the Pacers kept taking out TJ and shit. And I was like, yeah, leave that nigga out the game and shit. And then the cameraman will put the camera on TJ when Halliburton be trash and shit. Like, yeah, keep that nigga out the game.
Yeah,
Shit.
I be telling Cino every night, like, bro, this nigga Halliburton is killing the Pacers out here.
Mhm.
He's
Yep.
killing them, dog. Single.
Dying.
All them niggas is dirt. All them niggas is dirt. Benedict Mathurin barely gets any minutes. It's like, dog, like what happened for
And the
what
only
happened last year
time,
and this year? Like
and the
He
only time,
before he got hurt. You know,
Benedict Mathurin don't get no min. Even before the injury, he still don't get. I was like, dog, what are you
no, I'm
doing?
talking about last year. Last year he was playing. He was
Yeah,
balling last.
last year he was balling
And
yeah,
then he
until he
and
got
the
got
hurt.
only,
injured and shit at the end of the season and shit.
Yeah,
But
and the
he
only
got hurt.
time Obi
this year he don't
Toppin,
get no minutes like that. He get no PT
and the
like
Yeah,
that.
only
Like he
time
barely plays.
Obi Toppin start playing when he doing a dunk. Other than that,
Oh,
he don't do
Obi
nothing
been cooking
else.
though. I can't even front on Obi. Obi been doing his thing.
I don't
Obi
even.
actually been doing his thing.
But I don't even see that nigga really play in the paint no more. That nigga be shooting threes now. I'd be like,
Yeah,
man,
he do shoot threes a lot, dog. Like he shoot threes a lot.
what is this nigga doing,
But
bro?
he was doing that last year too. It's just
Yeah,
he just
like,
does
what
it
you
way
doing?
more this year now.
He
It's
was
like,
trying to
bro.
do that. He started with y'all. He was shooting. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you shooting threes? Why?
Pascal Siakam sucks, dog. I'm tired of it. We gotta tell the truth. That nigga suck, bro. like, I tried to I thought the Pascal was going to cook and shit. Like, oh yeah, like because remember he was a hot commodity when he was on the trade block. Nah, this nigga's trash, bro. Like, get this nigga up out of here, bro. Like,
I mean, man, he's the kind of nigga. He
Pacers
not
suck. I don't even know how Pacers made it to four. Them niggas trash. I don't know.
because they like you said, nigga. They some front runners and shit. When them niggas get hot, them niggas can get hot.
It's
You know,
like I wasn't paying attention to them niggas at all, but somehow they sneak up into like the middle of the brackets. Like, what the hell just happened? Wasn't y'all niggas down at like 8? Like, what was
'cause
going on?
they got a front running ass offense and shit. You
Yep.
know,
They're like
like
a fake Boston Celtics. It's
yeah,
a
they
very
like the
annoying
fake
team, bro.
Boston. They like the fake Boston Celtics. You know what I'm saying? And they got a high octane offense. And when them niggas be front running, they be front running and shit. You know what I'm saying? But man, you put them good niggas into a battle and shit. That nigga Halliburton is one of the biggest choke artists we got. He's like the new James Harden, like worse though. At
Nah,
least
I will no. Harden been cooking this. Harden turned back the clock this year.
I'm
This
talking
nigga
about in
playing
the
like he did on
playoffs.
the Rockets and shit.
I'm talking about on the play in the playoffs and shit.
Play, yeah. Second round. James Harden second round. James Harden second round is like, yeah.
Man, that nigga LB was like, yeah, you ain't
You
lying
plan
about
on
that.
you plan on having a long series with James Harden. Don't even count on that nigga after like game 5, bro. It's over with.
Mhm.
It's
Prepare for the agenda. Prepare for the agendas once Clippers pack up the Nuggets. You about to see Luca like photoshopped in a bunch of yellow and blue and yellow and purple and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I already told you it's gonna be Lakers and Boston. It's about to be the agenda of playoffs this year.
No, I'm still not going with that bullshit. If I go with that bullshit, get me the melatonin right now, bro. Like I'm just gonna be like, dog, this
Dog, after
bullshit.
what I see, after them last two games, the Lakers played against OKC, I'm like, dog, they can
But
really
I will
break
say
OKC
this.
if they can't.
I will say this. If it comes to if it's Lakers versus Celtics, I'm going with the Lakers. Like automatic. That's
You know they gonna
straight
be
automatic, dog.
you know they
So
gonna beat
it's
the
like,
Celtics.
dog,
Listen,
I do not like the Celtics, bro.
they don't
So
have.
it's like,
Here's the thing: they like Boston as a franchise, but they don't have no problems pummeling Jason Tatum or the other boy Jalen Brown and shit. They don't got
it,
no problem
you
pummeling.
see what I mean about Tatum? Like I was watching a video on TikTok the other day. It was like this one dude. He's like, I just don't know what it is, man. I don't like Jason Tatum, but I really don't have a reason why. I just don't. It's like you just know those people you just don't like. It's just they don't do nothing to do. It's just I just don't like the dude. It's just I don't know. And then I wrote in the comments, I said, It's because he's the first NPC NBA player, nigga. It's like,
I mean, his game,
Man, and
he
then I
has
watched
no
the game,
identity.
dog.
He has
his
no
game,
identity. He doesn't know. You
yeah,
don't
his
know who
game
this
is
nigga is. He's an
it's so
NPC, dog.
his,
Like I've been saying it.
his game is so bland and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
he's a bland ass nigga.
saying?
He's an
Like
NPC. I've been no Tatum is the NPC. I had
Dribble,
niggas
dribble,
rolling
dribble,
in the
dribble.
comments,
Shoot,
dog. Like I told you, he's an NPC, bro.
plank.
Everything he do is an NPC move. Outside of basketball, playing basketball, it doesn't matter. You're an NPC, nigga. Like,
And then, bro, I watched the other
you're
game the
Steve,
other
nigga.
day,
You're Steve from Minecraft, nigga. You're Steve.
and then
Dog.
nobody told me that I guess Jalen Brown decided to do the smart thing, cut them ugly ass braids off his head.
Yeah, take the bullshit.
But when
Jalen
he
Brown
did
been
that,
dirt this year too.
but when he did that, I'm like, damn, maybe you should have kept them braids because you look worse without them.
No,
is
Jalen
is
Brown been horrible this year, though.
is he back yet?
Yeah, he been back. That nigga just been trash. They sat that nigga on the bench. That's how bad he's been. Like they'll just sit him down and shit. Like, they'll sit him down and have Peyton Pritchard play and shit.
That's what I was telling Christian earlier. Like, nigga, Orlando, even though Orlando don't got subs, Boston, I mean, or they gonna give you a run for your money. You know what I'm saying? Because that y'all don't have no post presence and shit. You know, I'm gonna keep saying that.
All they do is shoot threes.
I
Dog,
mean,
you
they
know they beat the record the other day, right?
for most threes in the game.
Yeah, they beat the record the other day. Peyton Pritchard hit the final three to beat the record and shit. I forgot what team it was on.
Yeah, I mean, the teams that if you just let them firebomb you and shit, you know what I'm saying? But they got good perimeter defense. You know what I'm saying? And that what helps them not having an interior presence like that is that their guards rebound too and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like shit, a team when they got a nigga like Paulo down there and shit, man, they ain't got nobody for that nigga, bro. Nobody. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be a problem for them niggas. And this it ain't gonna
The main nigga that's going to cook them niggas is Porzingis, because Porzingis been like their most consistent player.
yeah,
Like
but
he's been the most consistent out of everybody. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Tatum after that.
even going up but Paulo versus Porzingis, nigga Paulo's gonna cook that nigga, bro.
It ain't gonna be Paul. It's gonna be Wendell Carter on him, and that's barbecue
So
chicken.
Wendell Carter give him some problems defensively for sure.
Man, Wendell Carter ain't going. Man, it about to be barbecue chicken. Porzingis about to look at that nigga, bro.
Man, Porzingis don't be cooking like
That
About to light
nigga
that
about to get
nigga up
like
like
30, bro.
about to light that nigga up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, exactly. You about to get like 25 to 30 on that nigga, bro.
man, he'll cook a weak ass nigga and shit. Porzingis ain't
Like I can't deny that Porzingis has like that nigga been going crazy.
man, he'll cook a weak ass nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? But like if it's just brain balling,
But this is all like if the Magic win in the play-in first round,
yeah, that's right. Oh yeah,
because they could lose to the Hawks.
right,
That could be a possibility, but I doubt it because the Hawks isn't good. So it's like,
yeah, I doubt that. Doubt that.
like Trey Young would have to like shoot them out the gym. And then they got that other kid, Zachary Richardson or whatever his name is. Like he been doing this thing.
For a game is possible, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Yeah, then that means then the Magic will have to play whoever plays between the Bulls and the Heat and shit. And I got the Bulls winning, and that could be very scary. That could be very scary for the Magic if they run to the Bulls.
Not rich, man. Nobody's worried about the Bulls, bro. The Bulls are trash.
Like that could actually surprise me. Like Bulls could actually put a shock to your system. So it's like I wouldn't take them lightly.
The Bulls are trash, bro. The
They're
Bulls.
not. I'm telling, dog. Listen, nigga, I've been trying to. I'm like, dog, look out for the Bulls next year, bro.
Josh,
The Bulls will be in the mix next year because all they are is a few pieces away. They're going to trade Vucevic because they tried to trade him during the deadline to Golden State, but it was too late. So
but he'd be a big reason why they win. Too. So you gonna be trading? He's like the best player on the team now.
no, he's not. He's not the best player on the team.
Who's the best player on the team?
I mean, on paper you would say Kobe White, but from I just watching the games, it's Josh Giddey.
No, Josh Giddey is not the best
Like
player.
I understand it's easy to joke on Josh Giddey because all the bullshit. I understand, but I can't deny the Josh Giddey shit. The Josh Giddey shit. Triple doubles, bro. Triple doubles.
And
Like dog, constantly too. It was like dog, this shit's
the
crazy.
playoff
And
last
ain't no little triple doubles either. These like 18 rebound type triple. It's like for a
playoff,
point guard. Like dog, this shit's crazy.
man, it's the end of the year, dog. Everybody
It ain't the end of the year. No, this has been a thing this year with this nigga.
listen,
It's just the second half of the season, it got even crazier. It was like,
everybody
dog, what is going on?
Josh Giddey, bro. I guarantee you, when he gets in the playoffs,
Man, that's about to be their franchise, bro.
in the playoffs, he's gonna go away just like he did last year for
They
OKC.
found a backcourt. They found a backcourt, bro. Josh Giddey and Kobe White. That's their backcourt, bro. All they need is a front court. All they
And
need to do is upgrade to like a solid 3 or 5.
White, Josh Giddey as your backcourt. So who's that? What backcourt are they better than?
I'm not saying
They better
all
than
that.
y'all.
I'm just
They better
saying
than
that
y'all
these niggas gonna
backcourt.
be solid.
They better than y'all backcourt.
No, I'm just
They not
saying
better than our
they're
backcourt.
not better. They're not better than a lot of our backcourts, but
Okay,
these
so
niggas
this
can
is
still
what
put
you
a
say.
shot to your system. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
We
listen, man.
lost to the Bulls like I think once this season or some shit.
Yeah, we talked to him once too. Once.
Like this shit is ridiculous. It's like dog, like, and it was like to like dumb shit too. It wasn't even like on them. It was like to us, like Josh Hart fouling and shit. It was like, what the f is
I
going
think
on?
that's like the first game we played them, and then we beat them. We beat them every time since this year. You know what I'm saying? Beat their ass.
Like it's annoying. Like okay, like y'all gonna be a nuisance. Because Josh Giddey, for some reason, he's like another TJ McConnell. Like, dog, like he goes crazy against us. It's like, bro, what is going on, bro?
Man, they got another white boy on that team that's colder than him. What's his name? I can't even think of
Talk
his
about
name.
the nigga that was in the dunk contest.
Was he in the dunk contest
Yeah, he was in the dunk contest.
with the curly hair and shit? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he do be shitting on niggas. Yeah, yeah,
he's
yeah.
not better than Josh Giddey though. No,
Yeah, that nigga kind of a beast.
he's cool though, but he ain't better than Josh
He's just
Giddey.
young, that's all. But he better than Josh Giddey, bro. That
Josh
Josh
Giddey
Giddey.
facilitates, rebounds, assists. He do all of the shit, bro, and
Yeah,
score. Like
Josh.
on a higher frequency than that mofo, but that mofo do come like when he do come off in off the bench, he be cooking though. Like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That white boy Cody, he's just
And
young.
then Kobe White is very tricky because like he'll have a hot day and then he'll be like cold for the next 3 games and then he'll be hot again. Like it's very
Like
strange.
you got, if this is your backcourt, Josh Giddey and Kobe White, man, that's rough.
It's not really rough. It's just they gotta figure it out.
Bro. That's
Listen.
all
We
kind of
all
back.
thought this trade was dirt. I can't look down. We all thought this trade was dirt. We all thought that like Chicago got fleeced by OKC. But that mofo been playing way better than Alex Caruso. Like, all this shit is crazy. Alex Caruso has barely been a factor.
No, he has. I
Barely
mean,
been a factor on the OKC. Like, no, sometimes I forget he's there. It's like,
they
no,
had
is he
to
even
get that,
playing?
they had to just get that nigga out of Chicago, out of OKC. You know what I'm saying? They didn't, and OKC said nothing about.
That's a lot. That's a L, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
But I mean, like, okay, like Alex Caruso is a good player. He's like a final piece bench on a very good team and shit. Well, it's
but he
not.
hasn't been relevant. Like the most relevant bench piece is Lou Dort. Like,
Yeah, but I'm saying well, it's no room for him on OKC. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm
Shit, I thought it'd be solid. Like he'd be coming off the bench and then playing with Hartenstein or like Chet Holmgren or something.
but
But
you're
I guess
not.
not.
And like they didn't, I'm saying about giving up Kitty because he didn't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga
Yeah,
disappeared.
he didn't do anything. But when I actually sit there and see like fans of OKC explain that, and I was like, yeah, they do have a point. They didn't really play Giddy like that.
They did play Giddy. Giddy was
They
the guy.
played him, but they didn't play him to the degree like Chicago did.
So what it was is he just kept losing his spot, and niggas kept stepping up. You know what I'm saying? He just lost his spot. You know what I'm saying? He's just not really that good.
OKC just had questionable rotations sometimes. Sometimes I'll say that.
Lost,
Like
lost his spot
last year, this year, no, this year they've been straight. But it's
last year. You know what I'm saying? Last year he lost his spot to Jalen Williams for them niggas.
yeah, but once that nigga went to Chicago, it was like he slowly emerged a little bit, but then once like second half of the season came in, it was like, dog, it's like, bro, what is going on here? Like, I was
Man,
like, Chicago won the trade? It's like, did Chicago just win the trade? What is going on? Like,
it's trash. You know what
and
I'm
they
saying?
low key won the trade too on because they got collateral from that Spurs and Kings trade too. So it's like, 'cause remember, there's a bunch of Spurs players on that team too.
Yeah, but nah, look what the Bulls have done to their team this year. You know what I'm saying? Like they not they
Listen,
not,
I'm just telling you, they
not,
about to
not
mix Miami.
a win.
They about to get Miami to business. Like,
Maybe that's a toss. That's a picky.
Miami's been shit. Miami's been actually they're trying to take anyway, but it's like.
Tyler Hero, I just seen Tyler Hero get hot.
Oh, except Tyler Hero. Except Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero's been like their best player, but it's like
Yeah, I just seen him get hot. His thing, he go in the playoffs too. You know what I'm saying?
Tyler Hero's been it, but they're gonna lose to the Bulls. And even if they lose, even if they don't lose to the Bulls, they're gonna lose to Atlanta. So it's like,
I mean, bro, that's the Bulls versus Miami. Any one of them teams, it's really going to be about who shoots the ball better at you know.
I just personally got Orlando and Chicago being 7-8. But
Yeah, I mean Orlando's definitely the best team about that bunch. I can do that for sure. You know what I'm saying? They should be number 7. And I don't see the Bulls. I don't see. I don't see none of them teams. Even for example,
and then you got who's on the West? Oh yeah, Timberwolves versus Memphis and Kings versus Mavericks. Should Mavericks tank and lose, or does it matter?
anything they way back into the play. It's amazing.
Because it doesn't matter. They made the play-in. Does that still count as the playoffs? Like where they won't get any draft picks or anything?
No, I mean it'll just be in the order. It'll be in the order of what they lost. Like the lottery is 1 through 15, yeah. So they are already out the lottery just by being.
Oh yeah, Mavericks is screwed. Man, Luca put the dagger in them niggas the other day.
Of course, he was going.
That nigga had what 30 damn near by the first half. It was like, yeah, he got y'all niggas about it here.
You see the way they talk about it right now and the Lakers and all of that shit, man. The media is so happy to put this shit on.
The fire Nico chance was insane. And
But I'm,
Nico had the nerve to be out there on the court watching too. It was like crazy.
but I'm just saying, like, the media is so happy that they finally put Luka on this pedestal with the Lakers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you see the agenda. Yeah,
I mean, I like once I knew the Luca trade happened, I was like, yeah, the Lakers is gonna. Once the Mavericks fell, Kyrie got hurt and all that. I said, oh yeah, it's gonna be OKC versus LA.
yeah, because I
That's just what it is, bro.
wasn't like that. saying? Because they got a whole lot of shit, you know what I'm saying? But 80, again, with no Kyrie, it's over. Right. It
And
is over.
Kyrie gonna be gone for a while because he might be gone for next season too because it takes like a year for that shit to heal. So it's
Yeah,
like,
he won't be back till March, April next year. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, shit, coming back from a torn ACL and shit.
and then Clay's just sitting around like, dog, I got scammed. I'm ready to get up out of here. It's like, dog.
It was fun when they was banging on shit. You know what I'm saying? It's over with now. So you should have went to Orlando.
Yeah, should have went to the Lakers, bro.
I don't even think they could have paid him.
Nah, he could have went to the Lakers, but I think he chose not to because he wanted his money. So Texas doesn't have state tax. So yeah,
I don't think the Lakers could have paid him no way. Shit, you know what I'm saying? What he
I know his pops was upset about that.
Yeah, I think he had tried to pay the people a couple of years ago. You know what I'm saying? But shit, the mistake, they didn't want that kind of shit.
Oh, you gotta fix your phone. Keep going in and out.
Damn, for real. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't have ways and shit. And that's why they see you get find the money. Doing it.
Man, that boy T stepping in and out the multiverse.
Damn, it's
It's
still
like
like
somebody sound like they underwater and shit.
That's Trey. You know Trey phone boy. He underwater.
under the sea.
Under the sea.
Yeah,
I got a broke
now I
phone.
can
My
hear
case
you.
is so bad that I don't have an NBA team at all. It's under the
Uh,
sea.
speaking of under the sea, HD. Did you see the bad news about a travesty that might be coming with this Fantastic Four movie?
What is it now?
Oh, brother.
What
Oh,
happened?
we. All y'all gotta do is land the plane, dog. Just land the damn plane, bro.
Oh God. Oh my gosh. Are you
There's
serious?
an article. There's an article that came out. Right, they're talking about changing up the characters. Right, They started off with Johnny Storm. You know how his character is. Like he's like the ladies' man, the
Yeah,
womanizer
yeah, yeah,
type.
yeah, yeah,
Like he
yeah, yeah,
shits
yeah.
on men and all.
Yeah.
Now apparently he's gonna be like conscious of people's feelings and shit. I'm like, that ain't Johnny
Oh my
Storm. What are you
gosh. That's
talking
not
about?
Johnny. Johnny don't care. Oh my
Oh my
God.
god, they're about to neuter my guy Johnny, bro. It's like they're about to turn him into a beta male, bro. And then somebody in the comments was like, "Man, you might as well just turn him gay, so y'all can have a different meaning for flame on." Y'all know y'all lost me.
Hey, that nigga be like, flame
Flame
on.
on, and that nigga do the Wonder Woman spin from back in the day and
Oh,
shit.
I'm done. I'm done. Listen, if he does that, I'm walking out the theater, dog. Straight
Yeah,
up.
I'll crash it out in the theater. I ain't gonna
I'm
hold you.
out. I can't do it.
Johnny Storm is my guy. And then it gets worse. Then after that, they talked about Sue Storm. Like they say, like with Sue Storm's character, she was always used as a doormat. I'm like, since when? When has Sue Storm has ever been a doormat? What are you talking about? Like
I mean, in
she
the
was always a
comics,
strong. She was
in
always
the
a strong character, regardless. Like
yeah, in the comics, man, she was kind of did dirty, but yeah, like she's always been a strong person,
yeah,
so
like
I
she
don't
was
get it.
always like the foundation of the team and shit. Like
All right.
real talk. Like everybody on the Fantastic Four was like equally like great. So like they was equally had character development. So what the
They
hell? And
were,
then
they were.
basically, in other words, they're about to turn Reed Richards into a cuck to Sue. Like that's all I heard. Like when they said
Oh
that
my
shit.
gosh, dog. We gotta stop. We
What's
can't
This
do
is why
this.
it took them so long to find a Reed Richards because Pedro Pascal, outside of movies, that nigga is a very
what
like
I don't know.
that nigga is out of his mind. Is
I,
it?
I don't have many. I was never a fan of the Fantastic, so I don't
Me
really have.
neither.
If
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
like. I didn't like.
go
I
ahead,
wouldn't have
T.
like a super love for Fantastic Four,
Go
but
ahead,
I
T.
do like Fantastic Four.
if they can if they can land Galactus, I'll be okay. You know what I'm saying?
They about the nurse, and then so Sue is pretty much going to be like the strong. You already know where this is going. Like strong modern day female character, blah blah blah, Mary Sue, all that. Like you don't need to do that when she's already a good character, but these niggas don't know, so it's whatever. Whatever, man.
I
This
don't
is
know.
why Disney. This is why Disney's failing. This is why Disney. All you gotta do is land the plane. That's all y'all had to do. But y'all choose to do this bullshit.
If they can get that for me, if they can get Galactus right, if they can do Galactus and justice, I think
I'm already. Galactus to me already lost his aura points due to Silver Surfer not being the Silver Surfer we know. So
yeah, they
they're
gonna make
doing.
some.
They're doing the female Silver Surfer that nobody
Yeah,
gives a damn about. Like,
it's,
it's like who is this? I don't know who. She was in the. I don't care. Who is this? Like, dog.
She was in
And
the
I was
comic
like,
book.
this must be past 2014 era. Yeah, when it was all bullshit. Like, yeah. Like, I was like, how do you not use the original silk? Whatever, whatever. It's like I want to fail. Y'all about to go 0-3 this year. Y'all about to go 0-3 this year, though.
I
Captain
still like.
America failed. They about to say the Thunderbolts about to do worse than Captain America because no one cares. And then Fantastic Four is y'all last hope, and y'all about to shit on that. So it's like whatever, bro.
I still haven't seen the Captain America and shit.
I
I've been
don't
I
watching
think
it
he
saw
through
it.
spoilers. I haven't
I
watched it in
saw it.
its entirety
I
yet.
saw the movie. It was good, T.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was a good movie. I liked it.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just
check.
didn't. I just ain't like the Red Hope being in there. To me, they should have did better with that. They unveiled it like it's like they unveiled it before the movie came out. Kind of made you not even really want to look at it. But it was a good movie. Like it would have been better if they would have just had him versus the leader, and like they had a cat and mouse game. That would have been better than leading up to Red Hulk and all of that crap. And it kind of ain't do the Red Hulk like I wanted it to be. But other than that, it was straight.
Yeah, because they're missing the Hulk. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
they
what should have
are.
been movie.
Like
But
to me,
they didn't set the stage for like World War Hulk or Planet Hulk or something like that.
no, they didn't. You know they did.
World War Hulk is a rumor.
You
World
know they did it. So I don't even know why you asked that bullshit. You
That would have
know
been
they weren't ready.
everywhere. That would have
You
been
know they weren't ready for it. Like we were not. No, we're not ready. No, 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 no. We're not ready.
and then due to like all these movies like doing projected to be bad now, Daredevil Born Again is actually solid. It isn't Netflix Daredevil good, but it's like in that it's cool. But that's not
I
getting
ain't
any views because just Disney's been terrible. So it's like they're not even gonna give it a chance because Disney's just been terrible. So
I think, man, they kind of messed themselves up. They don't have nothing to do with the other shit. Where they messed,
look how they neutered Kingpin in that Hawkeye show. Then they made him even more shitty in the Echo show. But then they made him back to how he was in the Netflix show where he's like pretty good. But no one cares now. It's like
I don't think they've done a good job of having connective tissue, the same connective tissue that was between the phases 1, 2, and 3. It hasn't been there for 4 and 5. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything and like they're not doing what the people want. Like dog, like why haven't they done this World War Hulk? And they could have done this like 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
because Hulk at the time was with Universal,
Universal.
so
Yeah, but
Hulk at the time
that's
was with
been done.
Universal or some shit. So
But they've
the
got the
reason. Yeah, the reason they haven't done the reason they haven't done Hulk and everything is because like they don't know what to do with Hulk. They don't. To me, I don't think they know how to write a Hulk. Like that's the problem. Oh, and that's why they kind of said, "Oh well, we're just going to use the comic books as advertisement. You know, we're not going to make the comics like the end all be all no more." And that kind of messed them up because there's some stories that they could tell, but they just won't do it. They just won't do it at all.
Oh,
And
by the
then,
way, I forgot. You never finished She-Hulk, so you don't know about Scar on Earth
oh
now.
my gosh, dog.
You never
Please
finished
don't
She-Hulk.
bring that
Scars on
bull.
Earth. If you
Please
forgot
don't bring that bullshit up. Please don't.
that horrible
Please don't
CGI,
bring that.
that
Please don't.
that
Please don't
CGI
do
was
that.
terrible.
See that nigga LB is the master troll, nigga. Like, look, man, we don't even want to hear about that shit.
That's setting up for World War Hulk in the future, though.
Bro,
Scar's
that'll be
there.
a trash ass World War Hulk with that nigga in it, dog. Dude, man, look, listen,
Scar.
Ruffalo could take himself and his bastard son on somewhere with She Hulk. Go get a real Hulk.
Man, they knew to my God. I'm glad Daredevil's back to the way he was because they nerfed Daredevil and She-Hulk when that
I
nigga
gotta
started
watch
whistling.
Daredevil. I even had a chance to watch Daredevil.
Like it's cool. It's just not the Netflix good, but it's
No,
still
I
it
don't
no no
even
it's
like
still
that.
solid. No no
When
no.
when
It's
your
still
when your
solid.
ass
It's still
use
solid though.
cool, when you use cool or you like it's alright, man. That mean boo
Because
no.
the peak that was there, the peak that was Netflix Daredevil was like on a whole nother level, dog.
Like
That
I
shit was a
said,
whole nother level, dog.
like I said, when you be like, oh, it's cool or
I
it's
will let you
alright, I
know
already know.
I will let you know there is a crossover random St. Patrick's Day episode.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
No. Like it's like a bunch. He goes to a bank. There's like a bunch of robbers at that bank, and then the guy that's the bank teller that's like doing like his like taxes or whatever, some shit or bank
Right,
accounts or whatever.
right.
It's Miss Marvel's pops. It's
Oh
like
my gosh, dog, I'm so
because it
done.
took me a while. It took like a good 30 minutes for it to
You
click
see,
in. I'm
you hear
like,
this
oh,
bullshit,
this is
T?
Miss Marvel's dad. I was like, oh yeah,
That's
that's
what
right.
I'm saying. Like they be doing the dumb connected shit.
Like dumb shit.
But then it goes back to like the regular shit. Like what's that mofo's name? Muse, because that's like the villain in this series.
Oh yeah, I mean, I saw that. I'm like,
Muse is cool, but low key they nerfed his ass. Like, unless I didn't see like the most recent episode this week, so I don't know if he got his powers and all that shit, where he can't feel nothing and shit.
They was, they from what I understand, though, that everybody started up all the or at least I think they're going to do defenders.
Man, Trey, you gonna have to fix your phone. You making T sound like you're underwater and shit.
under the sea,
He got
under the sea.
don't take me under the sea.
I'm just a hater who has no team. I'm under the sea.
But they supposed to be bringing back all the Netflix shows, or at least doing Defenders now and
No,
shit.
they bringing them back. Like I think Jessica Jones and Luke Cage is confirmed to come back too.
Yeah,
Iron Fist is
I
the
know
one where it's like, do we
the
want that
Punisher.
nigga to come back?
Oh, what's his face? Iron.
Iron Fist was terrible, dog. Like,
They gonna have to recast Iron Fist. That's what they need to do.
Iron
If-
Fist, they're gonna just have to recast that nigga. We don't need that. We don't need the Danny Rand from Netflix, man. We're good. Man.
yeah. Now they
And
just gonna.
Punisher was great. Punisher's then Daredevil. Like he was in one episode.
Yeah. Well, the Punisher show. I think, but I don't know if they're doing all the series. I think they're going to do another Defenders and shit.
They are.
You
Yeah.
know.
Apparently they are. And
So
they're going to do the comic book accurate. Like they're still going to follow the Netflix stuff, but But they're going to make their suits like because Jessica Jones got the I think a white tracksuit, but she never wore that in Netflix. She did like the leather jacket, like the jean shit, like which is also straight.
Okay.
Luke Cage might get now. Luke Cage is the one. I don't really care if you wear that yellow shit. I really don't care if you do or not.
Power man outfit and shit.
Yeah, the Power Man outfit, I'm cool on that. Like, you could wear the suit because you're like the king of Harlem now, so you could wear the suit and shit.
Hey, are they going to continue that? If they continue to Luke Cage, dog,
I heard they're gonna do the king of Harlem shit. That's what I heard they're gonna do.
Like Luke Cage season 2 ended off on anger, nigga. Bro, can't
Yeah, I
wait.
was very upset when it got canceled. I was like,
Oh
dog,
my
he's the king of Harlem now. The
God.
only thing that pissed me off about that series that Cottonmouth got killed off in season one. That was the only thing that pissed me off, bro. Like, dog.
But that's how you elevated Black Mariah though. Black Mariah stole the
Black
show.
Mariah didn't have to off
Man.
Cottonmouth. I thought that was terrible. I thought that was horrible when they did that. I was like, nah, this is stupid.
I mean, I thought they added to her mystique and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she was a menace. You
And
know
then
what I'm
you mark off Black Mariah. Like, what?
saying? Yeah. But her daughter's gonna be the Black
Yeah,
Mariah.
what's her name? Nightshade? I think that's her
Yeah,
name in the comics or some shit. Like,
yeah. You know what I'm saying?
and
She
then
gonna
you
be
still got Diamond back, which is Luke's brother in the show, like, which is stupid, but whatever. It's like,
shit. They can bring him back too, though. You know what I'm saying? That
yeah,
too.
I mean, well, Diamondback never got cooked and shit. Like
Yeah,
that
that's
nigga.
what I'm saying. They can
I
bring
think
him back,
he's gonna get an upgrade with like superpowers or some shit. So I was like, yeah.
give him some Jamaican voodoo and shit, some more
Oh no,
Jamaican.
no, you're talking about Butchmaster.
Oh, what? Oh, right.
They call me the Butchmaster. All
Mhm.
tall, but you can't breathe, eh? That nigga mixed that nigga like 10, 15 seconds, dog, in the street. They call me the Butchmaster. Like, dog, this
Man,
nigga is
season
like
two was lit.
completely different from he was in the comics, but I like it though.
He was lit. Now, nigga, season two was just lit. Lit
In
season
the
two.
comics, this nigga is jacked like Balrog from Street Fighter and shit.
God
Like,
damn.
he's like Balrog from Street Fighter, but in
That
this, he's like,
nigga swole.
yeah, but in this, he's like a slim yardie and shit. The shit is crazy, but
Oh
it works
God.
though.
And
But
he
it
was,
works though, because that nigga was cooking Luke Cage in the
yeah,
street.
that nigga was getting busy, bro.
Now remember when he did that cartwheel backflip kick, dog,
Listen,
and
dog.
everybody was filming it.
Oh, yeah, he gave that nigga the concussion and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Can't
Like,
talk, but you can't breathe, huh?
yeah, nah, nigga. They need to pick right back up. They need to pick right back up on from where they left off on the Netflix
And
shit.
Defenders was also trash, but it is what it is. They could fix that though.
I thought Defenders was all right, you know, but
Cause
it had too
like
much
the way
time.
they built up the hand in Daredevil was like supposed to be like this like it legit threat, and then they made him like a cartoon character in Defenders. It was like, bro.
Yeah, I,
I
I
mean,
mean,
and then the hand is Iron Fist's enemy mostly, but they was
it,
shit in Iron Fist. So it's like,
see,
no.
that's what my problem is. It was too much Iron Fist and Defenders and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why?
Because the hand is like his enemy and shit.
I
Like,
understand that, but like that was clearly the worst show out of all. Like nobody
oh
liked
yeah,
that.
definitely.
You know,
But I
so
did,
why?
but for
Why
some
make
reason
them
I did
Defenders?
held out. For some reason I did hold out hope for season three because they did lead towards like the heavens tournament or whatever. I was like, I wanted to actually see that.
Did they come out with the season 3 of Iron Fist?
Nah, they
I
left
was
off
like,
like
I was
where
like,
Iron Fist
I
lost his
didn't even
powers,
watch.
but somehow he got his powers back. It was weird. Like,
Yeah, because I was like, bro, I didn't even watch. I remember hearing about it, but I was like, man, I didn't even bother
yeah,
watching.
because like his homie is like the anti Iron Fist and shit. Like, because he stole his powers and shit, and he became like with glowing red hands and shit. And then
I kind
Danny Rand gets like his powers back with like the guns and shit from one Iron Fist that knows how to use guns for his weapons or something. Like,
that was in the Netflix shit, right? That happened at the end of the season.
yeah,
Yeah, I remember seeing that, but I
yeah,
just
that shit left on a cliff. The only shows that really completed was like
Jessica Jones, wasn't it? Jessica Jones did.
Jessica Jones like completed somewhat, but you can continue that because like her friend or sister or whatever became a villain at the season 3 and shit.
Yeah, man, I kind of like Jessica Jones and
I
shit.
did too. I did like Jessica Jones. Season 1 was her best season though. Like,
Yeah.
cause Kilgrave
Mhm.
was nuts, dog.
Nah, that's
Kilgrave has been crazy. That was the craziest I ever seen. Dog, I was like, dog, Kilgrave was nothing like this ever. Like, this nigga's way like the Purple Man was trash. Like, I didn't give a damn about the Purple Man. Like,
you're right.
I remember the Purple Man from the X-Men, like from the X-Men cartoon in '92 and shit. Like,
Mm.
but then
Mhm.
Kilgrave, like, dog, like he brainwashed her, basically made him his woman, and he was basically taking it and shit while she was brainwashed. Shit was nuts, dog.
Yeah,
Like, dog.
he was dastardly. He was doing that to nigga everybody. Niggas just be waking up out of nowhere. Like, I don't know where I've been for like 3 days. Like, damn, this nigga a beast.
I remember when she woke up like in a random crib and shit. He's trying to like live out like his family fantasy and shit. That shit was
Yeah,
nuts. That was
like,
like a creep. That was a creepy episode. Dog. Had
yo,
her dressing up like one of those 19 like a Brady Bunch mom and shit.
yeah, they had to grade on some shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I was like, nah, we gotta pack this mofo up. Like, dog.
yeah, he
And
was
then
on.
then when he brainwashed like the whole neighborhood to like murk each other and shit. Like,
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I thought season 1 of Jessica Jones was pretty good and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Then season 2 happened. Then her transgender mama or whatever the hell was going on with that one. It was like, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't even know if I finished season 2.
That shit was strange. That shit was just weird. Like her mom was like morphed into something, and she looked like a whole transgender. It was like, what the hell's going on? Like,
Nigga, that nigga Luke Cage would show up, like blow her down real quick and shit, and
yeah, like they breaking the frame on the bed and shit.
then bounce on her and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be like, man, this nigga Luke Cage is that guy.
I mean, Disney could fast forward the franchise like where he's married to, because like that's his that because Jessica is
That's
his wife
why
and shit.
comic book. Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
they could fast forward it like a little bit,
Hmm.
maybe.
Now you know who else it was, they need. I hope they bring Misty ass back. You know what I'm saying?
You said who?
I hope they bring Misty fine ass back. You know?
Oh, Misty Knight.
Yeah, fine as hell. Nigga. And then she got her robot arm too now.
Remember when she threatened Luke Cage? She was like, once he became the king of Harlem and shit,
Yeah, he
he was
lit.
like, if you act up, I will take you down.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Misty wasn't no joke, nigga. I messed with Misty Knight. You know what I'm saying? I messed with her. She even got her a robotic arm and shit too. Like,
Yeah, the
yeah.
robot arm was cool.
Nigga, I was so
Shades got arrested. I like Shades too. Shades was cool.
Shades, yeah. We gonna see what yeah, I
Black
ain't
Mar- Black Mariah's daughter was cool. I don't know what they could do with her though, but
oh well, you know, like he about to be the new Black Mariah and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, she could like she uses like poison techniques or something.
That was dope.
Like how she kissed her mama and shit and poisoned
Uh,
her and shit. Like this shit
yeah,
was crazy.
yeah, that shit was nuts. Nigga, she was sitting there throwing up blood. Like, oh, man. Hey, season 2 is off the fucking chain. It's off
Uh,
the chain.
oh, if
Hmm.
Trey was awake, I would have asked him about WWE
Man,
because
I'm awake, nigga. I just been listening to y'all talk for the
uh,
last 10. What's up?
listen, I gotta say this, dog. This is the worst rollout to WrestleMania I've ever seen. Like, dog, this shit is horrible, dog. Like,
Why you say that?
it's
That
been
was
terrible, dog. John
that
Cena
was
is not here. It's like, what do we do? You know, WrestleMania is next week, right? Like,
Yeah.
dog, John Cena's been gone for like 2 weeks.
What else are they gonna do? What else are they gonna do?
John Cena has only showed up for 3 weeks out of the whole entire heel turn. And the stuff has been not the stuff has been kind of mid, like dog.
Shit, I
He's
don't.
addressing the fans too much. I don't like that. I get it though, but I don't like that. And then you gotta nerf this nigga because Cody can't hang with this nigga. Like
What do you mean?
Cody cannot hang with John Cena. John Cena smoked that nigga.
Oh, you talking about on the mic and shit?
Yeah, and John Cena smoked this nigga.
I mean, but
He's right.
oh,
Y'all niggas accept mediocrity, bro. This new generation of fans accept mediocrity, dog. And that's what you are a catchphrase, bro. You're nothing but a catchphrase that mofos can sing along to, bro.
hey, but that's why that's why I kind of don't understand what you're saying because nigga John Cena was cooking that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
John Cena flamed them, but they had to have Cody do the whole pandering to the fans bullshit. And of course as the fans, yeah, Cody Rhodes,
But
Cody Rhodes. Like, oh God, bro.
he's the baby face. That's how they cook.
Trash, bro.
but they
And
were
then
over.
and then just to reinsure it, Cody had to put him in a crossroads and shit
But
just to
they
make
were
him look strong.
overseas. They were
Trash.
overseas. You,
Yo, I'm so glad. I am so glad we are back in America because them niggas have been annoying for like 3 weeks straight.
And,
They've been
Cody,
yeah,
hijacking.
because
They've been hijacking the show with all these stupid
I
ass
like
chances, bro.
I don't like the
yeah,
I
because
like the
they
Roman Reigns better. Roman Reigns, Roman
Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns.
kind of
and
hard.
then,
That
and
shit
then
got
they tried
annoying
to
too,
and then
though.
they tried to, and then some people tried to say it. I tried to say, oh, overseas crowds is racist because Bianca Belair wasn't getting over when they went overseas. I'm like, nah, it's not. They not racist. They just don't like.
I saw people say that because it was suspect, but and I was like, before I jump to the racism card, I think they're booing her because she's still a face. But then again, when we came back to the States, they still booed her. So it's like, okay, something's like, I don't know.
I
I don't
think
know what's up there.
No, they
no,
have what has been,
I
bro.
think
They
it is
have been the
if
one
if
thing.
they got her beefing with what's her face with Rhea.
EO and Rhea.
Yeah, if they get both, like Rhea is a star over there and shit in Australia. She from Australia and shit. You know what I'm saying? So overseas,
But
Bianca's
they
go.
wasn't in Australia. It was like in the UK and shit.
Yeah, but it's like dog. They like it's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not
nigga,
really. This a whole other
Also,
continent.
but
I know,
also,
but the
also speaking of that, they
call them
was like the one thing I don't like about this whole Bianca, Rhea, and Io Sky. I'm sick of every time Bianca and Rhea get into it, they just push Io Sky out the way like she
Yeah, I
don't
don't
matter.
like
Like,
that either. I don't like that what they're doing with EO because that makes EO an afterthought. Like, first of all, I don't even like how they brung Rhea into this match. I don't like that either. Like, she pretty much cried her way into the match. Like,
I kind of agree with that.
and no, and apparently a lot of people online said they didn't like that shit either. So I'm not alone on that. Like,
Yeah, they
it's very Shawn Michaels 2004, but
with
like
through
worse. It's
with
worse though because Shawn Michaels just walked up and signed the contract. Like,
with threw everything off threw everything off was having EO her for belt and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like just
you had to give the belt to EO because EO was just too hot. Like,
but,
you had to give her the
but the
belt.
match everybody wants to see is Bianca and Rhea Ripley. I've been wanting to see that shit for like
Me too. I wanted to see a one on one, but they had to throw E in there because she was too hot. You couldn't wait a year.
man, but they could have done that. She's like a backlash kind of champion and shit. She, you know what I'm saying?
Not oh no. They dropped the ball with EO last year. Remember EO was the champion last year. She lost to Bailey. I was like, that was a mistake.
That's what I'm saying though. Like nigga, she's not like Rhea. She's not bigger than Rhea or Bianca Belair and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Her
Like
popularity is up there though. Her popularity is like on that same
I
tier.
think the crowd likes her as the underdog, You know what I'm saying? Like I could see her being the underdog like that. But when you got two on top baby, you know what I'm saying? On top baby faces and shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to see Bianca and Rhea Ripley. Period.
All I know, and then people, you know, the other thing that's annoying, people are crying for Liv Morgan to be part. I'm like, what happened to y'all last year when y'all said I'm tired of Liv Morgan and Rhea? So why do you want Liv Morgan next to Rhea again? I don't get it. Like,
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know anybody who wants that again and
because
shit.
Liv Morgan ain't really doing anything. I think she's not even at Mania right now. Like, she's not doing anything.
I saw her. She was doing something. Was she doing something with the belt or something? Like she was trying to. They was trying to give
Nah,
her.
that's Tiffany.
No, they already gave it. Tiffany already has the belt. I'm saying she was doing.
Oh no, my bad.
I think they weren't they trying to go after.
Liv is a tag team champion with what's her
Yeah,
face?
that's what I. Yeah, so that's what they got her doing now. She's in the tag
Yeah,
team.
trash. No one cares. It's like, nah.
Yeah, but it's something for her to hold to so she keeps her relevance and shit until they
I
find her.
said it. I said it the other week. I was like, dog. The Jade Cargill and Naomi rivalry is better than both women's championship matches.
Man, the Flair and the Tiffany Stratton one took
No
off.
one gives a flying F about that shit. The only thing that caused attention was what happened last week
Yeah,
when Tiffany brought in real shit into the whole promo.
yeah, that was great. It was
It
scripted,
was
but that was
great.
great.
Oh, no, that shit was not scripted. They went off script. They already reported on that last week.
Kind of, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
because WWE, when you go to WWE's YouTube channel, they edit out all of that shit.
yeah, but nah, y'all don't understand when y'all being worked and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's not work because Charlotte didn't like that shit either. She wrote it on Twitter. She was like, "You
oh
got to
yeah,
learn how to." She said, "You got to learn how to cut a." She did it today. You got to learn how to cut a promo. Like
of
just
course,
because you're getting cooked on the mic, you got to learn how to cut a promo without bringing up my personal life into it
of
and
course,
shit
you're gonna
like
tell
that.
it. The thing that throws it all, that throws it, that makes it why I feel like it's the line that Stratton gave her, where she set her up with a 4-3 WrestleMania record, and then ended up with the old three of life and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the 0-3. Cause
Because
that's coming off her.
when he first brought up the 4-3 line, I'm like, okay, so what are you trying to say? Like it was just like weird. I'm like, why? Okay, so why are you saying this 4-3 in WrestleMania? Like that's not nothing to parade around. And then when she brought it back around to the 0-3, I was like, oh, that was a good line. So
0-3 is crazy.
was your record 0-3?
And that's why Kaiser's in my DMs. I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Hey,
Hilarious.
I loved it, dog. I loved it.
That's why Kaiser is in my DMs was nuts. I was
And
like,
plus, I
dog.
didn't even realize how man Tiffany Stratton is kind of thick, bro.
Yeah,
Who?
she is.
I'm like, she's kind
Who?
of thick, Tiffany.
Tiffany
Who?
Stratton.
I'm like, shit.
Listen. Tiffany will get the diddly, nigga, real quick.
Whoa. I'm like, damn. Like, I ain't
Yeah,
even,
she is.
hey, you know who else?
But she's so terrible. Oh yeah, then they had to make up for it because apparently they did a Twitter video skit, like you know how they did with Kevin Owens and Randy and shit. Like Charlotte pulled up on Tiffany in the car and shit whooped her
Oh, for real?
ass. Yeah.
Oh, see,
Tiffany was
I got
like, "Help me!" Tiffany was like, "Help me! Get off me!"
that. That's how you know it's all the work and shit. You know,
No, that part is the work, but the
it's
other stuff,
all the
yeah, like
work. You still
apparently
have to do
Charlotte got like pissed off about that because apparently I didn't know like DV was part of like her divorce and shit. I didn't know that. I just found out about it after the fact. But yeah,
man.
apparently her and Andrade
There,
domestic
nobody cared about
situations going on and shit. You know, so
nobody cared about that match at all until what happened last night.
nobody still don't care. Oh no, don't get it twisted. Nobody still don't care, bro. Like
Oh, I
motherfuckers
kind
still don't care
you know,
because they know what is gonna happen. They know Charlotte's gonna win, and it's gonna piss everybody
Tiffy
off.
time is officially done.
nah,
Yeah,
they about to win, bro. You kidding me?
nah, she's not
Tiffy
winning.
time is finished. It's over.
She's not winning.
Tiffany Stratton is way more.
Tiffany, that's the only way Tiffany. Dog, Tiffany been getting smoked on the mic until like that whole segment, and that's not happening again because you saw what happened today. So
It,
like,
man,
trash.
they put
What do we get?
They
they
nuffed the hell out of her
What do
today.
we
no,
get?
they put her in this match with Flair for her to put her over. You know what I'm saying? Like they
No,
are
they not. You
they're
don't.
put,
You must not know how they are with Charlotte Flair. I remember. I even when I stopped
That's
watching, I
why
remember
you
how they
ain't been
used to put
watching.
Charlotte.
You have not been watching over the years.
Char-
They finna put the belt on Charlotte. They always do this.
yep.
I put money on Tiffany Stratton winning.
What is she? A
I put,
14-time champion, right?
Yes.
I put money on Tiffany Stratton winning. You know what I'm
Man, you about to lose your money, dog.
saying? Ah, dog. Why? They gonna put
Because
Tiffany.
WWE is gonna do the bullshit, and they know it's gonna piss everybody off, and they still gonna have
Oh, this
Charlotte
Bro,
win
they
that
was
shit.
pissed off. They was pissed off when they made her the Royal Rumble winner.
Dog, she got booed so bad she couldn't even talk. She got stunned.
that's because she's the heel, dog.
She got
No.
stunned, and she had to
They
let
tried.
Tiffany talk.
They was trying to make her no. When they
And she
first brought
tried to
her back,
reset her promo 3 times. She kept trying to say the same thing over and over again, and she had to reset, and she just couldn't get it off, and she just let Tiffany have it. Like, dog, it's that bad, bro.
They did the
It's
same
that
thing
bad.
they did to Dime and shit. You know what I'm saying? They tried to
Dom
move.
doesn't matter though, because
no,
Dom knows how to handle the fat.
Dom is a heel. Dom is a heel. It's
Charlotte,
like not the
do it.
same. It's
Shit,
not the same.
it is the same. Charlotte
They were
Flair.
trying to make they
No.
were
There's a
trying to make
difference
Charlotte a
between
face.
there's a difference between heel and you're like enjoying the heel shit, and then there's like a heel like no, we just get her off my TV type shit. Like that's
Yeah,
what Charlotte is.
she does have go away heat, but they're using that to fuel their match.
No,
No,
but
she couldn't
no,
even
they
talk.
wasn't you.
She
No,
hasn't been
they
able to talk on
wasn't
the mic
using
in like
that at
weeks.
first. They was trying to go. They was trying to make her the face, but they
Yep.
didn't like the fact that she won the Royal Rumble.
Bro,
So
the night
Remember,
after
remember,
the night
remember.
after the Royal Rumble,
I talked to you about this. T. I said they're
the
trying to make
face,
Charlotte the face. I said they're gonna switch right back to her being a heel because nobody
but
likes this.
but
yeah,
And what happened?
because
They turned her right back to a
yeah,
heel
dog,
next week.
she was always going to be. She didn't turn back anything. The very
no, when
She's a
she was
heel,
coming
dog.
the
back off of
Tiffany's a
no,
face now. They
when
made that. They confirmed
when
that
she
shit.
was coming
very
back off of her, when
I'm,
she was
I'm,
coming back off
this
of
is what
her injury,
happened.
they was bringing her back as a
They,
face.
he was supposed to be a heel at the Royal Rumble, and shit, but the crowd,
No,
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 she wasn't.
no,
She was supposed to be a
no,
face.
no, no.
She was
What
supposed to be
I'm
a
telling
face.
you is they was bringing her back as a face. They wasn't bringing her back as a heel.
they were
No.
never going to bring her because the
Yes,
very
they
next
did that.
night,
They confirmed that. They confirmed like WWE
very
been
next night,
confirmed
she
that.
cut an extra heel promo, dog, just to make sure that she was going to be on the Raw.
No, she cut that weird ass. She cut that weird ass face promo with Rhea Ripley, and that shit did not work. And they went right back to her being a heel again the
That's
next
why.
week because they knew that
The
shit was
match,
not gonna
the
work.
match was never going to be with Rhea Ripley and shit. You know,
We know that. We
because
know
Rhea
that. But
Ripley is all
you still gotta choose
because
your
they did
opponents,
Rhea
bro.
Ripley last year. They used her to put Rhea Ripley over last year. You know what I'm saying? This year they're going to use her to put Tiffany Stratton over. It's the same thing.
No,
It's
it's
not the
not.
same thing. Niggas know what's up. Niggas know what's up.
It is her being the champion
I'm aware,
again.
Charlotte, and I haven't been watching, but I do. I never
And
forgot like how they
Tiffany
put Charlotte to
Stratton,
the moon. I never forgot that.
and sorry that you had to be the sacrificial lamb, but Tiffany Stratton is finna lose.
Like how many times we seen talent that like, cause Charlotte got the Hulk Hogan allegations of like, dog, she don't let nobody go over and shit. Like, dog, how many times we seen this with Charlotte? We've been saying this since 2016.
I mean, didn't she put Rhea Ripley?
It's like the only people that was like on her level that you could get over on her was like Sasha Banks, Becky Lynch, people like that.
Didn't
Like,
she put Rhea Ripley over last year?
did she? But Rhea Ripley, how many times they wrestled?
They
I,
wrestled
I think it
twice.
was like three or
They,
four.
No, well, I saw them. They wrestled at the WrestleMania the year before, and where Charlotte Flair won, and then she came back and beat Charlotte last year. Rhea Ripley came back and beat Charlotte last year at
That's
WrestleMania.
what they was low key about to tease the whole tiebreaker shit, and we was like, we don't want that, bro. We don't want that, bro.
Well, that
Like,
might come back around later and shit, like
I
because
hope not. I'm
they
good.
do have they did tease it, but it was never going to be about fighting Rhea Ripley to like trip. No, they
I mean, we knew that. Like, we
you don't
know
see that
now.
they're pushing Tiffany Stratton like they're pushing her. They're gonna make her a main eventer and shit.
Yeah, they're about to
No, she
bury
is
her.
finna
They're about to
going.
bury
They
her ass.
finna send her back down to the totem pole
Yep.
Why?
We've seen this before.
Who's
This
gonna
ain't not.
because just
This ain't
like
nothing new. We've seen this before.
Just like John Cena, she also has a record to break.
Yep.
what record does she's already has she has every
The
woman
most for the most for the
already has
most
all the records.
titles
She has a
won.
record for every woman.
She has a record to break for the most titles won as far as the women's championship goes.
But they about to give that to John Cena. She's already got that for the women. She been had that for the women.
No, the goal is
No,
to have as many titles as her daddy.
yeah,
Yeah, but John Cena's about to break that, so they're not going to step over that for Sharp for
They're not.
Charlotte Flair.
They're not gonna step over that for Charlotte because it's not gonna have the much impact when Cena does it. But they're going to have
Exactly. So
Charlotte do it for the
they're not
women.
gonna do anything with that while Cena's on his run and shit. You
No,
know what I'm
she's well. She's not at 16 yet. She's at 14, so she's going to get 16 eventually. Like,
saying? But it's not gonna be from Tiffany Stratton, dog.
they're going to bury
They
Tiffany. I
put
already see the writings on
burying
the
her. Are
wall.
you
Like,
crazy? Like dog, they
very,
like
she cannot hang with. She
very.
cannot hang with. She is terrible as a face. She cannot cut a promo as a face for nothing. She's horrible. Tiffany is terrible on the mic, bro.
listen.
Terrible.
She's
Like,
probably blowing the right thing. You know, she got them yams.
no, she's not because she's never been a face. This is her first time being a face. She's never been a face. Even on NXT, she was always a heel.
But she's a face now.
Tiffany's never want to be a face. She's never wanted. I think she said this like a few weeks ago. She said, "I never wanted to be a face." Like,
But the crowd has made her a face.
no, they turned her into a face, and I noticed the change.
That's
Like
what I'm saying.
once on Twitter, they officially announced that she's a face now. It was like, oh shit, yeah, they like.
That's what I'm saying. They've been, but she's dog. Ever since she split with Nia Jax, that was the move
No,
to.
she was still a heel though, because she was still doing heel shit from week to week.
Yeah,
I
she just
understand
was
that.
getting.
I
She
understand that.
just
But
was.
that was,
She didn't
but that
become officially a face
but
until the face off with
the only
Charlotte.
reason
Like,
she was getting cheers from the fans even while she was with Nia Jax. You get what I'm saying? So to
well,
sever,
that's normal to us. Like, heels get cheered. Like, I'm from that era that when that happened. So it's like,
I mean, I get it, but what I'm saying is from perception, dog. You know what I'm saying? She's her last ties to her heel life was with Nia Jackson shit. Cause the crowd was already cheering her and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when she turned, she just didn't leave Nia Jax. She turned on Nia Jax to win the belt. You know what I'm
But
saying?
everybody
yeah,
That's
saw
but
that.
even then,
why
But
they
she was
call
every
still a
people
heel for
her.
like 2 months.
but
Like, no, she was
everybody
still a
saw
heel for
that
like a month
coming.
and a half. Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
Everybody
knew it was
knew.
you
coming.
saw it
Like, we all
coming
knew Nia wasn't going to stay
because
champion. We all knew that.
Nia Jax is a clear cut heel. You know what I'm saying? And Tiffany Stratton had outgrown her. You know what I'm saying? So it was time
But
for
we
her.
all see. But the reason why we were cheering because we all seen it a mile away that she was going to cash in on Nia like within weeks. Like, we knew it was
I think
coming
people just like her character and shit. You know what
because
I'm
we
saying? Like,
knew that Nia wasn't going to go. You know how angry we would have been if Nia was going into Mania
but
with the
I
belt.
think
Like, come
people
on.
just liked her character. They like the whole TV time. They like all of that shit.
No, no, it's
And
great.
she's
It's
and she's
great, but
got
she
those
was
jams.
also a heel. She was great, but it was also the heel we like. Charlotte is just a big. They should have just did heel versus heel. I don't know why they changed her to a face. I don't get it. They should have just did heel versus heel.
Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for her to be a face if she's getting. I mean, a
I
heel.
know.
Is
I know
the
Vince
crowd.
doesn't like that. I know Vince doesn't like heel versus heel. Like it's
Nobody
super
likes that.
rare when
That's
he
not what
does it, but
wrestling
Triple H
is.
does do it a lot. I will
That's not.
give him that. Triple H does that a lot. The heel versus heel shit. Like,
But dog, it doesn't make sense for her to have her doing heel shit, and and the crowd is cheering her. That's not good for business. You got to have a clear line of baby faces and heels to fight each other. That's what it's all about.
But
they've been
here's
about
the
blurring. They've been
well
about
here's the
blurring the
thing.
lines since the reality era. Ever since the reality era in 2014, they've been about blurring the lines.
But
But
here's the thing.
I
That's
give it to you. They have their anti heroes and shit, right? But even the anti heroes and shit, you know what I'm saying? They do there's a certain turn that they make where they shed the last.
Not even just anti-heroes, anti-heels, which Tiffany was for like a few months.
Man, she's a baby face, bro. You
She's a
can't get
baby face now, and this is a bad thing because she's about to get buried. She's about to get buried by Charlotte. We all know it's coming. We all
no,
know, bro.
no. They not about. They about to
They
put
about
her.
to get the gold shovel, dog. The
Let,
gold shovel is coming, dog.
I'm like Tiffany time is through. Cody's about to get packed up. Who else?
Dog,
Not
I'm
about to get
afraid
packed up.
of Cody. I'm afraid of
Cody
like
is
that
about to
Cody
get
match
packed
because
up.
that Cody
Sorry.
match got me mad nervous, dog. Like
No, Cody
Cody's
is
about
not.
to get packed up. He's about to
No,
get packed
I
up.
don't like. I really don't have too much confidence
you
in him.
gotta understand, bro. This is
Because
like
all the
he.
main theories that people said that was gonna happen, all of them have been all of them are out the window now. First they
Listen,
was like,
listen.
oh,
Just like he's not here. He's not going to be consistently on television like this. You
I
like
don't like the way he
John,
left.
John
Did
Cena
you
is
see
still
that
going to.
crossroads? Just to make coach. Dog, matter of fact, no. Did you see this week's Raw where that cinematic promo, which is done by AI? Why are they doing that? I don't know. But it's like, why did they have Cody look stronger than Cena? They made Cena seem like he didn't say nothing. And I never seen that before.
And,
but
He
and
that's
barely
how they
had
want
anything
here's
recorded of
another
what
thing.
Cena said. That shit
This-
was
this-
terrible.
But here's the other thing too. Like man, Cena is washed, bro. He can't do it like that no more. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no. This is why I am like
saying?
praying that Cena comes out like brand new attire, new music because he's not been here
No,
for
he's
like a
not
week.
gonna do that. Not gonna
I'm
do that.
praying, bro.
This
That's
is what
why when
we're
he
gonna
did
get.
it,
Because I don't know why.
that's
I
why
don't.
when Monday night, why you think he cut that when he cut that first promo, he was like, everybody's talking about it. All they talking about is what do we get? What do we get?
I
What do we get?
guarantee you
He's basically saying
that John
he's
Cena is going to win the belt until he goes.
I'm a heel.
I don't like
When
the
he
whole.
turns again, that's when they'll be ready to put the belt on him. They're not going to put the belt on him as a heel.
No,
No, no,
no,
hell
no,
no. Because you
no.
gotta have the title because
If
you got
Cody wins
rivalry to
that
do.
match, people no. This builder, if Cody wins that match, people are basically gonna be like, okay, we're done. We sick and tired of seeing this dude. No.
What are
Yeah,
you,
we
dog?
booing him out the building.
People
It's
love
over with.
Cody
We're
Rhodes.
booing him
What are you
out the
guys
building.
talking about? Listen, I'm not a
No.
Cody Rhodes guy either, but dog, they love Cody Rhodes.
It's gonna be the John
Bro,
Cena
it's
2006 shit
over.
all over
Bro,
again.
it's over. It is over for Cody Rhodes. I,
Remember, this happened with John Cena in
and
2006,
that-
where the whole
Bro,
fan base just straight up turned on his ass. It was like,
listen,
dog, this
dog.
shit's crazy.
John
It's the
Cena's not
same
even going to.
thing.
He's not going to be around week to week to even.
it's over. It is over. It is over.
You
It
know,
is over.
He doesn't have.
you're aware of the backlash promo, right? Where it got Cena and Orton in
I'm saying
apparently.
what I'm
Okay.
saying is
Like,
just like it was with Roman Reigns last year. You know what I'm saying? And why Cody was going to beat him last year because Roman Reigns was going to be on less on TV than he already was. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing for John Cena. Yes, John Cena.
No, what happened? No. The
He'll probably he'll
I knew you was gonna bring that shit. I knew you were gonna bring that up. The reason why, the reason why they let him win, they let him win last year because everybody was complaining about the fact that Roman won the year before, but the reason why Roman won the year before is because they was about to sell the damn company, and the people who they was gonna sell the company to, they wanted Roman Reigns to have the belt in order to sell the company, bro.
Oh yeah, you talk about the TKO, all that
Yeah,
shit,
when
right?
TKO bought WWE, bought
They sold the,
WWE,
they sold the company last year. two
that's
years
what I'm
ago.
that's what I'm
2
trying to
years
tell
ago.
you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They had to make up
So,
for that because people was pissed off about that.
no, they weren't. What are you talking about? Everybody was crying.
When Roman Reigns beat Cody Rhodes the year before, people was pissed off.
Shut up. Nigga, everybody was sitting here complaining about Roman Reigns being champion. What are you talking about?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
They
I'm
talk about the
trying to
front.
tell
They talk
you
about
the
the head. They talk about the.
They didn't want Roman Reigns to be the
No,
champion.
they're not talking about the fans. They talk about corporate.
But even the corporation, this whole thing was built, this whole Netflix, everything was built off of Cody Rhodes being the champion.
they were going
Yeah,
to.
no.
No,
No,
it
yeah,
wasn't. They
Roman is still
built
your
dog.
it. They
face of the
built it off
company,
the fact
dog.
that Roman Reigns
Cody
was
is
the
not your face
champion.
of the company. Cody is
That's
just a
why
hot
That's
face.
why Roman won
Roman
the
is still
title
your
the year
face.
From the
before.
moment Cody Rhodes stepped back into the WWE with the pop he got, he was always going to be the number one guy from that spot, from that time.
The number one guy is still Roman. Roman is still your face of the company.
He's not even there.
He's there. He's there Monday. He was
He's
just there
not even
last week.
there. Nah, man, come on, y'all. Y'all
It
just up
doesn't
take
like
y'all.
this is Roman, dog. Like Roman is the face. Like John Cena didn't
No
show
way
up
he's
until
the
he got a
face
certain period
and
of
he's
time. He was
not
still the
there.
face.
There's no way he's the face and he's not there. You know what I'm saying? Now,
It happens,
now you
bro. Roman has a different type of privilege. This is Triple H's
When
WWE,
they,
man.
all I'm gonna say is when
Mofos are
they,
part time wrestlers now, dog.
I mean, regardless, the illusion of it all, because it's all an illusion.
and now
The illusion of it all is that they've got Cody Rhodes as the top guy. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's the top guy, but he's not the face. It's still
it's
Roman,
not the
dog.
face. No, it's
Yeah,
Roman Reigns.
but
You're
Cody is
the,
still
if
the
you're
top guy as far as champions concerned. Like,
the period. He's the top guy in the
but
company.
as your face of the
You
company, it's
you
Roman
don't put the
Reigns.
belt
Like
on the second popular guy and shit. That doesn't make sense.
that is the second popular guy. This is like Rock and Austin situation. Rock is still your face of the company, but Austin comes second. That's Cody
No,
Rhodes
I
right
don't
now.
want the Rock in
Austin.
wrestling. Now, outside of wrestling, I agree with you. In wrestling, Stone Cold was way bigger than the
No, no,
Rock.
no, no, no. In wrestling, The Rock was the face. That's why you got Hollywood Hulk Hogan versus The Rock in 2002.
Dog, nigga, they call Stone Cold's run made him the greatest wrestler of all time. Many people will tell you that. Rock was
But
Yeah,
no
you must not have been
just
around with The
because
Rock
you
Rock
the
when The
was
greatest
Rock
no
was
wrestler of
like
all
on
time,
Hawk
don't mean you
Fire,
was the
dog.
face.
dog,
Exactly.
he
You know how many
Rock
top
so
dogs
so
like there
Rock
were in the Attitude Era? It was him, Austin, Shawn Michaels,
nobody
Undertaker,
was bigger than
Kane,
Austin,
all
bro.
that Triple H.
All the Raws, everything, all of that shit was always built around Stone Cold Steve Austin. Everything revolved
Stone
around
Cold was
Stone
a
Cold.
stepping stone to The Rock becoming the hottest baby face in
Man, The Rock
WWE.
took over really when Stone Cold, you know what I'm saying? But until then, Stone Cold was he was the biggest wrestler in the game, period.
He was,
Ever.
but he was not the
Ever.
face. The Rock was.
No,
He
he was
was.
not. The Rock
The
took
Rock has been
over.
the
The
face of
Rock
the
took
WWE
over.
since
The Rock took over when
1999.
Stone Cold.
It's like,
The Rock
dog.
took over when Stone Cold went away. You
No,
know
he
what
didn't, because Stone
That's a
Cold was
lie.
still
That
around. What
is
are you
a
talking
lie.
about?
I mean? But he was never bigger than Stone Cold. Though.
Yes, he
Not even-
was. What the hell are you talking
Now,
about?
he went and did movies and became bigger and became a megastar.
Nigga,
But in
you're going straight into ruthless
Nigga,
aggression. I'm talking attitude era.
yeah,
you must, you,
Stone Cold Steve
dog.
Austin, the Attitude
That's
Era.
because T stopped watching in '99, so he don't know.
He don't
Like that's the
know.
reason why. Like,
I'm
no.
like, what?
Dog,
Because no one has ever said this.
Stone
We
Cold
all agree,
was the
dog. If you
Attitude
said this
Era.
in a room for the wrestling fans, we'd be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" It's like,
No, they would be like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Dog?
no,
Like
they'll
I
be
said,
like, "What are you like?" We all know
like I
Rock
said,
was the biggest face of the company.
Stone Cold was considered by many as the greatest wrestler of all time because of his run.
Yes,
You know
but
what I'm
just
there was
because you
so
are
there was
the
so much.
But
greatest,
Stone Cold didn't
don't
go
mean you
away.
must
Stone
be
Cold been
face.
around. It's like,
No,
what are we
he got
talking about?
hurt. When did he
Stone
get
Cold
hurt?
has been around since forever, throughout my whole entire time watching wrestling and added to the Ruthless. He was only gone for like a few months. That was it. And then he came back as a heel. Stupid. For 7 months.
But
Then he turned back to a face again.
he was going. He was hurt before that, and he walked out. He was gone for more than a few months. He totally quit on the WWEF for like a year or something
Yes,
like that.
because at that time they didn't need him no more.
What year are we talking? 2001? Because he was still around.
2001, he talked about 2001, 2002,
Oh,
where he just
2002, I remember that.
when Brock and
He
them
was still
came in.
around.
That's when The Rock became the face of the
No,
company.
he didn't, nigga. That's ruthless aggression era. It's like, no, he's been a face years before that. He was a face in
But he
1999.
wasn't bigger than Stone Cold.
Like, how the hell you gonna say that he wasn't the face when he had a whole goddamn show dedicated to
The
him?
whole forget a show, nigga. The whole
What do
all
you think? What do you think
the
SmackDown. Like,
whole
SmackDown?
what are we
What do you
all
think?
talking about?
You think they just drew like we just gonna come up with a show called SmackDown? No, they did that based off the Rock.
but dog. Raw was still the number one show on television, dog. At the
No, it was shit. No, it wasn't.
No,
yes, it
it
No, it
was.
wasn't.
wasn't.
That's
Not when
the biggest
SmackDown first aired. No, it
lie.
wasn't. When SmackDown first of all, SmackDown comes on comes on linear television, so it was like more accessible. Like that's one. That shit came on UPN. Like dog,
Bro, SmackDown was not
SmackDown was on
Raw.
fire, dog. In '99, that shit was insane. It's
Dog.
like
It was not bigger than
Raw
Raw.
was still great though.
It wasn't a bigger show than Raw, dog. They
SmackDown,
SmackDown was going to work.
SmackDown at certain points of his time period was bigger than Raw.
I'm
Like that's
talking about
whole
at
facts.
that
It's
time
like
when
dog.
the show was the whole Attitude Era was built around Stone Cold and Vince McMahon. The whole shit revolved around that.
Again, that lets me know that you stopped at a certain point. That lets me
So
know right there. You stop because I
okay,
recall you telling me you
okay,
stopped when the
okay,
ministry
right.
was
So I
going on.
stopped watching at a certain point. So during that point,
You missed out
I
on
stopped
a
watching.
lot then. After '99,
No. Listen, but before, okay, so I missed a lot. But before I stopped watching, was Rock bigger than Stone Cold? No,
yes.
no,
It's like
he was
in
not.
'99, the nigga was bigger than bigger than Stone Cold.
No, he was not, dog.
In 1999, he was bigger than Stone Cold.
No, dog.
When SmackDown first became a thing, yes. It's
No.
like
He was starting to get popular and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he
that
was
nigga was super popular.
not bigger than. He was not.
Who fought Hulk Hogan?
Oh
Him or Austin? What are we talking about?
no, not what.
The
Not when Stone
the
Cold was.
face versus the face. Austin versus Rock versus Hogan. Shit was crazy.
But that was how many years later was that?
2002.
The Rock versus Holly. I mean, but Stone Cold wasn't there, was he?
Yes, he was. He
Yes,
fought Scott Hall.
yeah, he fought Scott Hall.
Oh. Or was it Kevin Nash? It was one of them.
No, it was Scott Hall. I
Yeah,
remember that.
Scott Hall. Yeah, when Vince McMahon resurrected the NWO and WWE. Yes. See what I'm saying? Like, God, like.
Okay, well, before '99, nigga, there was no way.
And even when The Rock was
Rock,
he was dog. You forgot the fact that when he came back off an injury, he became bigger than. That's when he became big.
Yeah, I remember that. The Rock shit was nuts.
I'm not saying it
This nigga
wasn't.
had his own games. The shit was crazy, bro.
He
Like
was
niggas don't remember, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like
dog.
this
Not
ain't even an argument because everybody knows this. It's like known
during
shit.
the
It's like,
Attitude Era, nigga. He was not bigger
see,
than.
you're talking about the Austin era when he beat Shawn Michaels and shit, like '96 and shit.
Yeah, like 96, 97,
No,
98,
no, no, no.
99.
I'll give you that. Austin was bigger than The
96 and
Rock in
97.
'96
It's
to
like,
'90.
okay, we get it.
Hold on.
Once
When he
'98
beat
came
Shawn
around, it was
Michaels,
a
that
wrap,
was
bro.
98.
Once '98 came around, it was The Rock, bro. Like,
When he beat Shawn Michaels, that was 98, wasn't it?
no, that was
No, that was
'96.
97.
That was '96 and '97. Oh,
Okay,
'96 rolling into '97. Like,
that was 97 WrestleMania.
yeah,
When he,
that
okay.
was the beginning of the Attitude Era.
And,
Yeah.
and then in 98, he fought who? At
Rock. He fought Rock the next
and,
year.
right. And then who won that?
Austin.
Right. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
And then '99 happened, and then
Yeah,
The Rock just shot to the moon. Yeah.
that's when they turned Austin heel and it went downhill from there.
Talking about 2001.
Mm-mm. No, they turned him heel. That second time him and Rock went head to head, they turned him heel.
No,
They
that didn't
turned
happen.
Stone Cold heel.
Wait. Who you talking about? You
No,
talking about Rock?
that didn't happen until
No,
the third time, right?
Wait, when
no,
did Austin turn heel in
that happened the
'98?
second time. You don't remember the 2-man power trip?
The two-man power trip was 2001.
Mm-mm. No. That was the second time they fought.
No, they
The
didn't fight. They fought at WrestleMania like 15, 17, and 19.
three they fought 3 WrestleManias.
Right.
The first time Austin was a face. The second time Austin was a face, but he turned into a heel.
Yeah, that's 2001, Trey. That was WrestleMania, what, 18 or 19? 18. Like
It must have
17,
been
one of them.
stop. It must have been stop because they fought in 15, 17, and 19. That's
They fought in 15, 17, and
19.
20.
No, in 19. They
Well,
fought two.
19, what year was 2003 or 4, whatever they fought the third time? That was Hollywood Rock versus Austin. I remember that. So,
That had to been 19.
was that 19 or 20?
That had to been 19. They fought 2 years apart. They fought 15, 17, and 19.
15, 17, and then they fought. Hold on, let me check. I thought, because didn't Rock retire? I mean, he went to Hollywood in 2004, right? So, The Rock versus
That
Austin.
was Russell. The first time they fought, it was rough. I think it was what first
That
first
was
time they fought
The first time
WrestleMania.
they fought, it was 1999 or 8? 99. I think it was 98 or 99. It was one of those years.
yeah. They fought in 98.
Yeah,
He
that was
fought.
the
He
first
fought
time they
Shawn
fought.
Michaels. He fought Shawn Michaels in WrestleMania '97, and then he fought.
Then he fought The Rock in '98.
Right, and then
'99, I can't remember what happened. Was that The Rock? I think The Rock was the champion in '99.
then Stone Cold was already hurt by then, and
Because
that's
I
why.
think Stone Cold got hurt in that year.
Yeah, so that
Because I think Undertaker broke his neck or something in a
no, it
tombstone or
was
something.
Owen Hart.
Was it Owen Hart?
Yeah, remember he did the reverse power drive and shit. You know what I'm saying? And,
Okay.
and buckled his neck, so he was hurt.
Okay, so I think he was going that Mania, and Rock just shot like they just strapped the rock. They just strapped the rocket on the Rock in
And
'99.
that,
Like,
that's what I'm
shit was
saying.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. But while when Stone Cold was going through his run, it was no way, dog. He was bigger than he was big.
But Austin was like super hot. But the face of the like when we're talking company shit, The Rock was like their next guy after Hogan, like officially, like The Rock was the guy. They knew they like Vince knew from the beginning he was going to make Rock the face. Like he knew from the beginning,
I
they
mean,
just
he
had
But
to figure it out.
about Stone
when Vince was first, like doing the whole Rock versus Austin, I think he had to he had to they had I think they tried to get Austin to work with Ron Simmons.
Yeah, I remember
They
that.
didn't work. They were in the Nation of Domination together. That's how Rock
And
came up.
they was trying to push Ron Simmons and Stone Cold Steve Austin And then Stone Cold Steve Austin had to tell him, like, bruh, this ain't gonna work. This
Man,
dude, this
but
dude sucks.
The
the,
Rock was like, yeah, I remember when The Rock told Vince is like, because I remember when he got injured and shit, and he was gonna lose his job and shit, but he was like, once he came back, he wanted to become a heel and shit, and then he asked Vince like, just give me 5 minutes, and I think Vince said,
And
I'll
give me
give
a
you 10 or
microphone.
whatever.
And then that's when everybody found. That's
Yeah,
when,
that shit just whoo.
but but
Slow down, the champ is talking.
the, the Nation of Domination was basically built for the Rock. You know,
no,
No,
it
it
was
was
built for
no, because
Farouk.
Nation of Domination was way before The Rock was even a thought. Like,
I
It was
understand.
built.
I understand
It,
that. But the platform was they used that platform for the Rock. You know what I'm saying?
not
yeah,
really. The Rock
only
made it.
because he made
The
them.
Rock, the Rock
I'm,
has already told this story. That wasn't the case. The Rock made himself into that position because there was no plan for that at the beginning. If it
right.
wasn't for that and the Mankind and Rock shit, dog, that's what's like pretty much strapped the rocket on the Rock, dog. Like,
He started taking over in the promos and shit.
yeah,
You know,
once he told Ron Simmons, slow down, the champ is talking, when he was the
exactly.
when he was the Intercontinental Champion,
So they used
that's pretty much what set him up to be like the guy and shit. Like
they
in the
wanted to,
future, like a year from now, or whatever. At the time,
but that's what I'm saying. They used the Nation of Domination as a platform for the Rock. He was the Nation of that
But
Domination was
he,
established and shit.
but
yeah,
here's
because
the
they
thing
kicked
when it
out
comes
Ron
to.
Simmons, they kicked out Farouk, and then they brung in like his new nation and
Yeah, but
shit. It was,
they didn't
yeah.
exactly. You know,
But here's the thing. But here's the kicker
it
when it
went
comes to
from
the whole situation.
Nation of
Where
Domination
you,
to the corporate nation and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So
by the
which
like,
works
time they
because
got to,
so
DX was like
they
the
use the platform. They use the
anti-establishment and shit.
platform of because Nation of Domination, like that was over. They only put them together in the first place because Farouk and Ahmed Johnson was beefing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And that was like a way because
yeah, because
they thought the Vince McMahon was trying to push the nigga Ahmed Johnson and shit.
Johnson,
Saying
and he was like,
He
"Oh,
was
I don't
pushing
want
on,
to.
man.
Oh, I don't want the belt. I'm not ready for the belt. I'm not ready for the belt." It's like they like, what the hell is you talking about? They finna push you. It's like I'm not ready for the belt,
After that kind of fell apart, they didn't have nothing they were doing with the Nation of
and then
Domination.
they
They
was
had
they,
Ahmed Johnson join the nation like for like
That
a
was,
week, and then they
yeah,
jumped him like the next week because they knew it's like, what the hell
cause
is going
nobody like. Cause I'm gonna basically tell you the real reason why they did. Cause nobody liked his ass.
Yeah, I
Nobody
didn't
did.
like Ahmed. I wasn't too hot on Ahmed
No,
Johnson either.
I'm not the fans. Nobody in the group like Farouk didn't like him. D'Lo didn't like him. Mark Henry definitely don't like him. And The Rock didn't like him when he joined.
because he didn't come up in wrestling like that. You know what I'm saying? See, all of them dudes, you know what I'm saying? Ryan Simmons. You know what I'm saying? Like they all kind of went through the business and shit. You know what I'm saying? Ahmed Johnson came in and he was like Vince McMahon's favorite pet and shit when he came
And
in.
he's and another thing about him, he was stiff as hell in the ring.
That because he didn't
Yeah,
know what
that
to
is
do.
also true.
He was a
And to
rookie.
tell you, and to show you how much of a problem Ahmed was, Ahmed went to WCW and they did that Harlem Heat 2000 bullshit.
Oh my
And
god, I forgot about that.
Booker T, he was talking because I see this like recently. He was talking shit about Booker T and Stevie Ray, and Booker T basically had to check him and let him know, bruh, you was jealous of me because I did better than you. Cause him, Stevie Ray, and Booker T, all three of them went to the same wrestling school in Texas. So that's how they know I'm mad. Well,
I forgot about Harlem Heat 2000. That shit was awful. Eh.
yeah,
The faction Harlem Heat was not good. The tag team was great though. Yeah. But the moral of the story is Rock was the
oh man,
face.
oh
Hulk
man, just
Hogan, then The Rock, then Brock Lesnar, then John Cena, then Roman Reigns. And it's been Roman Reigns since. So
yeah, they didn't want to make. Yeah, they early on they didn't want trying to make John Cena the face of the company.
they didn't. But JBL forced their hand. JBL said this is the guy. So by the way, you saw that segment with Cody Rhodes with all the championship belts from
Yeah,
history
so
and shit in the ring?
yeah,
And then they stuck on the spinner belt for a while. Listen, I like the spinner belt. Spinner belts are my top four. it's like, dog, it's like
I don't know why people do. I don't know why people did. Oh, I don't like that. I'm like,
it's a toy. The championship shouldn't spin. I remember when Edge talked about it. Edge talked about it in an interview. He said, I never liked the spinning belt or whatever. He created his own rated R belt, but it's like a non-spinning belt. But then Vince and them told him we got a better idea, and they made the rated R the spinning belt and shit. It was like, dog, it works. It works, bro. Spinning belt is in my top four. It's like number 4 on my list. So it's probably what the Wing Eagle belt, the Big Eagle, and the big gold WCW belt. So
yeah,
yeah, T's tripping though. T's tripping, dog.
I'm like, oh, I, I'm like that went that spinner belt or whatever. I was like that. I was like I think that's what's gonna happen. I think John Cena's gonna beat Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania, and he's gonna bring back the spinner belt.
Yeah, because remember the revenge. He said he's gonna go home, retire with that belt, and then they gotta have to create like a fake championship belt because he's holding the real belt hostage.
Yep.
But you already know the story is gonna call where like somebody says something to trigger him to make him come back and shit. And I have the perfect person to do that for. So CM Punk,
Who?
CM Punk,
Yep.
CM Punk
And
is gonna say something to trigger him, and he's gonna come back.
As far as the Cody Rhodes, not Cody Rhodes, but the CM Punk and Seth Rollins. I'm gonna just say it right now.
Oh
Paul
boy, here
Heyman,
we go.
Paul Heyman is not to be trusted.
I know. I don't.
Paul
I don't
Heyman
know
is not to
why.
be
Why
trusted
is this happening again?
because
Why?
Paul
Why are we
Heyman does this
carrying?
all the
Why are we
time.
carrying Paul Heyman with Seth? It doesn't like what.
But Paul
What does
Heyman does this
Paul?
all the time.
But what does Paul Heyman do to enhance Seth Rollins that he hasn't done already in the last 10 years? Seth Rollins cashed in the bank. He's won. He was with the Authority and shit. Then he did his own thing with the Messiah stuff. What does he
But
really need Paul Heyman for?
that was
It
a
doesn't
fail.
make any
But
sense.
that was a failure. The same reason why CM Punk needed him. The same reason why Roman Reigns needed him to
Low
restore
key,
his
Punk
oil.
did not need Heyman. Low key, he really didn't need because he was winning titles before Paul Heyman.
He was winning titles, but it was like till he did the pipe bomb stuff. It's like, yeah, he was over, but it was like still it was kind of bland.
No, the pipe bomb was like the best shit ever. The pipe
That's
bomb
what I'm
was like
saying.
one of the
That's
greatest
what I'm
promos
saying. When
ever.
he
And
started
then
doing
and
the
then
pipe,
and then the and then like the CM Punk that we got ever since was like on fire. And this
that's
was
what I'm
before Heyman
saying.
even
Though
jumped in the picture. Like
that's what I'm saying. The pipe bomb is what really set it up, set him like that, got him over the
yeah.
way over the top. But before that, a lot of the stuff he was doing, he was getting over, but it was kind of bland. It started to get bland.
Yeah, I feel you. Like New Nexus. I wasn't feeling that.
So they needed Paul Heyman to, to come
Yeah,
in and kind of spice him up a little bit.
yeah. So Paul Heyman, it worked. With Seth though, it's like, what can you possibly do with Paul Heyman? Like, I just don't. What do you do? It's like Roman needed Paul in his situation.
And yeah, and
Seth,
now
I
it's
just
to the
don't
point
get.
where
Like, I just don't
like
get Seth.
now, and then with now it's to the point where Roman really don't need Paul no more.
He doesn't. He can fly on his own. It's been 5 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
he can do.
he there
He
all the
don't
way.
need.
Go back to still being part time.
He don't need Paul no more.
Yeah, he's gonna
And CM Punk,
him
I'm
turning
like,
on CM Punk and Roman to side with Seth. It's like, I know where this is about to go. It's just why. That's my only issue. It's
that's what
like,
I'm saying.
why?
I'm like, yeah. Well, as soon as I saw it, I said, "Yep, he's about to turn. He's about to turn on Roman and CM Punk because one, I'm like, CM Punk really don't need him no more.
The only person who benefits from this whole story is Paul Heyman, because it's, I just don't want to be like pushed around by either one of you or whatever. Like, well, CM Punk doesn't really push him around, but Roman does. But I don't want to be manipulated by either one of you. I want to do my own thing. So he goes with Seth.
I'm
Which is
That's
really
why.
like fine, I
I'm not
guess.
I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with
That's
this.
why when you
I
saw what
hope they
happened,
don't do that predictable bullshit. That's what I'm
I
hoping
mean,
for.
you saw what happened when Seth kept putting his hands on him. Seth kept poking him
Yeah,
like,
and then he faked out the curve stomp and be like, "Now you owe me a favor." Like, okay,
but my thing is, they put in a lot of work into turning Paul Heyman to a face and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And so I mean, but the thing is, when you got these lifetime kind of heels and shit, because like I don't ever remember Paul Heyman ever being a baby face ever.
he's never been a face.
never
This is
been
the
a.
first time he's ever
He's
been a
never been
face
a
ever.
lot of his a lot, but a lot of his heel persona it's been basically justified because it's like a lot of his stuff was like his thing
No,
with Vince.
no,
But
he's
I'm
like
talking about
he's
even
the
outside
no,
of
he's a
WWE.
heel since he's been a heel since like
He was a
ever.
heel.
Like, he's never been a face. Never. He's never been a face.
He was a heel all the way back on WCW. He was always a heel man.
ECW. It's like, shit.
Before
Like, no.
before before ECW, he was with WCW, and he managed every group.
True businessman. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He was always a heel man. He used to come out with the big block
Now,
pump shit. You know what I'm
now,
saying?
now, this is the thing, Trey. This
Hmm.
is this is like my fantasy booking.
Hmm.
None of the above happens. He doesn't sign. He's going to be in Punk's corner at Mania, but
Hmm.
he's not going to join Seth either. You're going to hear that guitar riff at the end. You know what I'm talking about.
Nope, ain't no, I can already tell you.
Brock
You can, you
Lesnar's
can, you
coming
can,
back.
you can, you can, you can, you can, I'm like, yep, I knew where you was going, and I'm here to tell you now. You can forget that
Dog, I'm
shit.
about to lose my shit if Brock comes back,
You,
bro.
you can forget that
You
shit.
must have not saw what happened with Brock about the dude who ran into him at a restaurant story.
What happened?
Wait,
He ran into Brock Lesnar, I think, at like a restaurant or whatever, and then he asked him a question. He was like, "Dog, I want you to come back to you gonna ever come back to the WWE?" And he was like, then he looked at him, he was like, "We'll see," and then he just went back to eating and shit. It's like,
You know,
oh, let's
you know,
go.
I just wonder how much mud is still on his name from being caught in the case and shit. You know,
Man, this bitch need to get out the way, bro.
the
Let's go.
fact that
Here comes the pain. Let's go,
everybody's like,
bro.
well, he didn't do anything. I'm like, the fact that
He
his name
didn't.
is, but the fact that his name is attached to the case is like, They
Man,
can't risk that.
if Vince McMahon can have a murder case with Jimmy Snooker,
They
he
can't
could
risk
easily
that.
handle this shit with Brock.
But this ain't Vince McMahon. It's a whole totally different era and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That
But
Jimmy Snooker shit was not too long ago either. That shit was what, like 2007
no,
or
that
some
was in the,
shit.
that was in the, that was in the 80s when that happened. In the early 80s, bro. Like when he first got to WWF.
Remember when they remember no, this was when Jimmy Snooker got into the Hall of Fame and shit, and that shit was coming up again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and that shit was resurfacing again. It was like, yeah, we
Yeah,
like Vince was like covering that shit
that
up
shit
heavy.
resurfaced. That shit resurfaced again, like about I think back when all the charges came out.
Yeah,
They started
and
talking
uh,
about
and
yeah.
the only reason why he didn't go to jail because I think he was. I think they said he was unable to do the time, so they had to let him walk.
When they actually started investigating it, shit, yeah, they said he was too old to face trial, stand trial and shit. You know what I'm saying? But initially, the story is that the nigga Vince just dropped a big briefcase full of money down at the police station and walked out with the nigga Jimmy Stucker. Like that's the for real story.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
this shit was like a mystery. That was like a heavy because because when the Jimmy Snooker stuff came up after, it was like right after the Chris Benoit stuff, like a few months or a year later or some shit.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that his wife and shit.
I feel like, all right, this is my thing with Chris Benoit. Like, I'm trying to, you got to separate the characters. Like, he should be in the Hall of Fame, but I know about the other stuff. Like,
Yeah, he'll never get the
it's
man.
tough. It's tough. It's tough, bro. It's tough.
Man,
Because you can't, and I'm glad Kurt Angle said what he said in a recent interview, like he did a couple of months ago. Like, if you try to erase Chris Benoit, that means like you're erasing me. Because a lot of my best matches was with Chris Benoit. It's like,
with a lot of people, Chris Benoit had good matches. He was good in
yeah.
WCW. He was beast.
Yeah,
He,
like
But bro,
you cannot erase Chris Benoit. It's impossible.
when I
It's
seen that
impossible.
shit that he was doing, that he was doing with who was that? That he was doing in the ring and shit, all them dangerous ass bumps he was taking.
The nosedive shit was like crazy because he actually would like crack his head off that shit, bro. It's
top rope headbutt and shit. You know what I'm saying?
like that's why I felt like that's where he got the CTE from and shit.
Yeah, but you know they were doing over the head.
Like
Hit,
he was doing,
uh,
and they was like, yeah, he would always do dangerous ass bumps, like, cause he was trying to make it look like he wanted to make it look real.
mhm. He
So
did.
he
He's a
would
beast.
do dangerous he would do like dangerous ass bumps. Like the time he dove, remember that time I think he was facing Booker T and he dove and I think Booker T moved out the way at the last second and he
Yeah.
just crashed and burned. I'm like, dang, that look like that hurt.
Speaking of Booker T, you been seeing what's been going on with him and Swerve?
I saw a clip of it, but I.
Shit has
Yeah.
been nuts. Like he cut Booker T was catching strays and Swerve's promo on AEW this week.
I heard him say something like F Booker T and shit. I heard.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because my thing with Swerve is it didn't start. Swerve went on. I think he went on the Breakfast Club or something like that.
Vlad, no, he went on Vlad TV.
No, this before Vlad. I know what you're talking about with Vlad, but this is before Vlad. He went on the Breakfast Club and was talking about how you know, talking about you know, basically racism and wrestling or whatnot, whatever. And Booker T responded and said it was like, I've been in this business, you know, I've been in this business over 30 some years, I've never really experienced, racism in WWE or whatnot.
Even I had to go. Wait a minute. I was like, wait a
and
minute. Like when he said that, I was like, wait a minute.
then
Are
of
we?
course
Did we forget about the Triple H reign of terror? Like, did we forget about that? Like,
he gonna do that because he still works for WWE. So come on.
but at the same
no,
time,
the
this is the
problem with
part where I gotta go. Y'all gotta understand. This is 2001, 2, 3. It's not. This is like hard, like raunchy comedy type shit. Like the whole Vince McMahon talking to John. It's not like Vince called him that. He said that to John Cena and shit. Like shit like that. It's like, and if I gotta keep it real, Swerve is like on the Kendrick Lamar bullshit. It's like no, I gotta no, because it's like
no,
number one,
I'm
I
a
can name multiple black wrestlers better than you. Apparently, you're not that nice like that.
Cool, Booker T.
No, I'm talking about Swerve.
Oh, okay.
and
Swerve ain't nice like that
I'm
for
gonna
real.
tell you what I'm gonna tell you what it really I'm gonna tell you what it actually really is. Cause AJ Francis, his punk ass been doing it too. AJ
Like
Francis, MVP, and Swerve Strickland, they trying to push a narrative that the WWE is racist.
no,
That's
no,
what
no,
they
no. But
doing.
this is the thing. This is but MVP's case is different because it's like, what the hell is Triple H doing when it comes to the Hurt Business? Shit didn't make any sense when the Hurt Business was over.
Yeah, but you know what? You know
He
why?
wasn't in charge. He was not in charge when the
I
Hurt
know he
Business.
wasn't in charge yet, but he did have like say so.
But it's not that. The reason they did the Hurt Business over was because of the bloodline,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they would have and that would have shattered the bloodline. There would have been no bloodline.
You
And,
could have had two factions
Detroit
going on at the same time.
And
It wouldn't have hurt.
Detroit T. Just say you ain't had to say all that. Let me break it down so we can get to the nitty gritty. The bloodline is here. Y'all are down here.
Nah, but
So we
nah,
gonna
Trey.
go with the
No.
bloodline.
You're talking
Hold
about
on,
in
hold
terms
on.
of like urgency to the company. We're talking about fan base shit.
It, it,
And
it,
Bloodline was also over, but you could have had. It's not like we had. It's not like we never had multiple factions going on at once.
but
But
dog, they would have shattered the bloodline.
Triple H
The way
at
they
the
were,
time
they would have shattered the bloodline. It wouldn't
at
have
that
been.
time Triple H and I know you say, oh, he had to say so. No, he didn't. Because he was gone. He was gone.
Well,
Remember,
tell that to MVP because MVP
remember,
specifically said Triple H.
remember when remember he had to leave because he had to he had to get the thing on his heart.
But he was still in control.
Before that, remember Triple H was doing NXT
Yeah,
the Hurt Business first started popping off. Triple H was doing NXT.
That
during the
time
pandemic
frame,
and shit.
just during the pandemic, during that time frame, during the pandemic, why you think most of the guys that Triple H had, all they was either getting cut or they was leaving
But
because
this,
Triple H was not there at the time.
but this is what I'm telling you about. I can't deny that because Bobby Lashley and MVP specifically brought up Triple H. Because you remember, Bobby Lashley's never worked with Triple H. He's never worked with him. Because Bobby Lashley was always on SmackDown and then Triple H was on Raw and shit. So it's like he doesn't really. Bobby Lashley was a Vince McMahon guy. And
Yeah,
MVP, and then when MVP says, "Ask Triple H," when people ask him on Twitter what happened, ask Triple H. It's like, what do you want me to say to that? It's like,
I mean, I don't know. Like to me, you know what I'm saying? Like I get his frustration because it just got over. It caught like wildfire. You know what I'm saying? From the first week, they went out there, and I forget who it was they beat up. Man, they beat up some niggas so bad.
that whack ass with the something.
They beat them niggas asses, bro. They got over so quick. You know what I'm saying? Like
Boy,
it was
I'm like,
Talking about
y'all,
her
y'all. No,
business beating up on
first of
what was that
all,
faction? Like they supposed to be like basically Antifa.
no,
Red,
wasn't it like the
I
they
think they
beat
were called like AOP or not AOP, but
no,
like
really something, really get they was
Renegade something.
I can't remember, dog.
because I
All
remember.
I remember, they got buried by the Hurt Business. It was
That's why I'm like, that's why. First of all, that was another thing. I'm like, first of all, Vince McMahon, you stupid for that. Cause why would you build that group up? Why would you build that up to just have them get destroyed and buried?
because that shit was trash, and Vince knew
And
that, so he
then,
decided just
and
bury the
then
shit.
what made it even worse? What made it even worse? They was like, man, who's the leader of this group? Because these guys are just running roughshod. They just coming in here and doing. Who's it? Then you, then it's like everybody. Then it got to the point where like, dog, but uh, move, what's his name? Mustafa Ali.
Yeah,
Mustafa Ali is the because people was throwing that out there. They was like Mustafa Ali is the leader of the group, and then it was like because he had the little mask on when he was like that. He was the one that was doing. Remember the little love story between Otis and damn, what's her name?
Yeah, but like nigga, the Hurt Business caught fire so fast. You know that was
clearly they showed you it can work in AEW. Like that's one thing I will give AEW. Hurt Syndicate is actually
because
fire.
nigga, it's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And like dog, that shit would have interfered. They ain't want to have nothing interfering with Roman Reigns. They finally got Roman Reigns.
You are
They finally got
cold word.
they
Yeah,
finally got Roman Reigns to a level where he was accepted by the crowd and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't want to
Yeah,
interfere.
finally after like
cold word. If you are Vince guys, your ass can hit the door.
But Bobby Lashley was the Vince guy. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't that. It was just the fact that
I think the worst. Apparently, I missed out on this as I stopped watching, but I went back to see. Apparently, like the worst, weirdest Vince guy shit I ever seen was like the Austin Theory shit.
Yep,
yeah, like
but
that was
Cause
he
like
crazy.
was another. He was another one.
like in the back shit and all of that. It was very
He
like
was
what is this
another one.
Diddy shit? What is this Diddy shit, bro?
Now,
Like shit's
now
weird, bro. Like
yeah, like Triple H buried this nigga like from day one. He buried this nigga. You
now
know what I'm
Austin Theory is getting buried by losing in 3 seconds to Jey Uso. Shit is
saying?
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he
you
put
are
him
a Vince guy.
when he put him with that Austin I'm not Austin, but who's that guy he's with
Grayson
now?
Waller.
Oh, he sucked. I'm like this.
Yeah, what is that group called? Downtown Under or whatever?
That shit
A
sucks.
Town Down Under.
That shit sucks, bro.
They should have been broke them up, but I think they're gonna wait. I think they're waiting until Mania to do it. Like,
Yep, and then everybody was like, "Oh man, what's your thoughts on?" I said, first of all, I already knew like once Triple H got back in office and got back control, I knew a lot of these dudes that was getting pushed, they wasn't gonna get pushed no more.
I just have like certain. Can we
And
finally like address the Jey Uso shit? And he's not like he's another one of those like mediocrity. Y'all just like him because of a catchphrase in a song.
no, because this past week he came out there,
Oh
he ain't
my
do none of
god! I
that.
knew he was gonna do. I knew he was gonna bring up that
He
bullshit
he
promo, dog.
he ain't do none of that. He ain't come out there yeeting none of that.
And then look at the idiot fans. They were still trying to yeet. Like, didn't the nigga just tell you don't yeet and y'all still yeeting, you idiots? It's like, dog. So they
Man,
finally stopped yeeting and let him talk.
I mess
Like
with
I
Jay.
said, fine.
So,
Well, I can officially say this.
I think Jay
Don't don't
Uso
don't
is on
don't
the way
don't ever
out.
don't ever compare Jimmy to Jay ever again, cause that nigga got
Why?
packed up.
But that's part of the storyline, though.
That nigga
It
got
was
packed
made. It
up.
was made to make Gunther look threatening, and I didn't even like the whole Jay. I was afraid of you, dog. What? Anyways, bro, I'm tired of this, bro.
No,
This is what I'm
no,
talking
no,
about, bro.
no,
This
no.
is what I'm
I
talking
knew he
about.
was on.
This
No, I knew LB
underdog
was gonna do
babyface
this. I knew
bullshit,
LB was
bro.
gonna do this bullshit. No, he's not saying, "Oh, I'm afraid of you," like I was scared of you. No, he's saying he's afraid. He was doubting himself
I
that
get
he
it,
could
and
win
I
the
don't
match.
like that. I knew they was gonna do that
He was
sorrow
doubting
baby face. I
himself that
feel
he could
sorry
win
for
the
the.
match.
I feel sorry
I
for
was
the
part
face
of him,
bullshit.
but
I knew they was gonna do it. I knew they
he's
was
a
gonna do it once Jey Uso botched in that Austin Theory match. When he botched, they turned that whole botch into a storyline where
right.
he slipped and fell and shit. Get this bullshit out of here. I knew they was gonna do this bullshit, dog.
I
You're
mean that
slipping,
this,
Moose. You're
this is the
slipping. Like you
this is
gotta focus. I'm like, oh my god, we're doing the underdog bullshit. Whatever,
this,
bro.
but yeah,
Whatever.
they kind of are, but to a certain extent, like they still it sells more merchandise than anybody.
Oh my god.
They about to I think he's gonna beat Gunther and shit. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
gonna beat Gunther. Let him have their moment. Let him beat Gunther. I'm not worried about him beating Gunther. I'm worried about the championship run after Gunther.
But see, that's the whole thing about Jay. You know what I'm saying? Because like, man, I didn't see like much of him and his like. I came in and started watching that. They were basically the Usos were basically at the end of their run and shit, right? Because they broke up now. You know what I'm saying? But like, man, like each year they kind of like in the
That
ring.
year, how
They
Jay Uso came to prominence and he started getting all this fanfare was it. It started when Jimmy was out at the
The
time.
main event bullshit. The main event Jey
Jimmy was
well,
Uso.
the
out
main,
at the
Which
time.
Vince created, by the way.
the main event came way earlier. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's when this whole shit got over with Jey Uso. Main event Jey Uso,
No,
which
no,
is
but
a Vince thing apparently.
he wasn't
Whatever.
over like that when he first started doing the main because this is that the reason they did the whole main event thing is this is when Roman was building the bloodline and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he was telling the nigga Jay like, nigga, you join me, I'm gonna put you in the main event and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's when that actually started.
He kept
But
refusing.
him,
He kept
Kept
bullying. He kept bullying
refusing.
Jay and shit.
but him elevating happened like after like when he stood up to Roman Reigns and shit, that was like the beginning of his trajectory.
Yeah,
When he started with Sami Zayn and shit and went against Roman Reigns, that's what elevated him and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like the first one to break off from the bloodline.
but here's the thing. But here's the key factor. At the time, they had to do something with him because Jimmy was out. Jimmy was injured, so he didn't have nothing else to do. It's like, okay, what can we do with him? Jimmy, he's gone. So when after they started doing the whole thing with Roman, it was like, okay, he did that. Then they did the bloodline where they had all four of them. They had all Sammy and the Usos in the bloodline or whatever. Then once Jimmy split and he got out of the bloodline, it was like, okay, now he can go on his solo run.
Man, listen, man.
Yeah,
Y'all just won't. Y'all accept mediocrity, dog. Like what Cena said.
No, you just don't want. No, you just don't want. You just don't want Gunther to lose that back to Jimmy Uso. The
It's
Jay
not
Uso.
about that. It's just about like this was never a thing like that. Like I've never seen this before. Like this new gen of fans just accept anything as
So
long as it's a catchphrase and a
if Jay's
goddamn song.
mediocrity,
it's just
if
like
Jay Uso's
it's
It
just
was
like
never this.
if
Seth
Jay Uso's
I never
mediocrity,
like, and these fans are very whiny too, and I don't like that
so
shit either.
I'm gonna ask you this though.
Rollins wasn't over until he started doing the whoa. Didn't nobody give a damn about Seth Rollins before that shit.
Um,
what I'm saying?
No. I will say this: Seth Rollins was like on fire when he cashed the money in. That was like probably like the number one, maybe number one or number two Money in the Bank cashing ever. Like,
That's
Man,
what I was fit. That's what I was fit at. I'm like, if
matter of
Jay
fact,
Uso is
no, when he cashed
mediocrity,
in the Money
you
in the
got to
what
Bank
is
on
Seth
remember.
Roman and
Rollins?
Brock
You got to
Lesnar, man, that
remember,
shit
like
was insane, dog.
he had fell off so bad that the nigga Vince McMahon had told him he wasn't. That's how he ended up getting that match with Cody Rhodes and shit because Vince McMahon told that nigga like, bro, you're not even about to be at WrestleMania. This. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you falling off so bad. You know what I'm saying? And he got him some new music and shit. Started dressing all weird and shit. Yeah,
Rollins.
started doing the, out of nowhere, people started doing the oh, and he like just took off after that. You know, what I'm saying? He was like, bro,
Yeah, the chant is fire. I can't even hold you. The
what?
shit is fire. I just never
That's
been a
why
big
I'm like,
Seth
dog.
Rollins.
If Jay
I
Uso is
never been a big
mediocrity,
Seth Rollins guy,
what
but
is Seth
occasionally I like
Rollins?
Seth.
Oh yeah,
Occasionally.
oh yeah. Another one. What is CM Punk?
What do you mean?
If Jay Uso is mediocrity,
Whoa,
cause
wait,
guess
hold
what?
on.
They
Wait,
do
hold
the
on. We're not
they
about to
do
do that. Hold on. CM Punk is a
every
Hall of
time,
Famer. What are we talking about?
every time CM Punk come out, they start singing his song word for word.
No,
Same
we're
thing
not
they
doing
do.
that. CM
Same
Punk
thing
is
they do with Cody.
CM Punk
Same
has
thing they do
been
with
dope.
Cody.
No, we're not doing that. CM Punk has been dope since he's came in.
Same thing they do with Cody.
Hey,
It's like
I
they
can tell
sing
you,
his song word for word. I'm like,
First of all, CM Punk has been fired since he came in the door. Like, no, we're not doing that. Yes,
nah,
I liked it when he was straight edge. Yes, I did. I liked it when he was straight edge, bro.
these last few years, he
Cause
been
he's
slipping.
old. He's old.
I mean, are you talking about in the ring, or are you just talking about overall popularity? Because this nigga stepped
I'm
in the
talking about in
Dog,
the ring and popularity.
this nigga was at one point before he came back to WWE, he was the black sheep in the wrestling business.
Well, that's on Tony Khan and all them, or whoever the hell he choked out at AEW or whatever.
But even there, he was like, nigga, they ain't been the same since he gone. Since he been gone. He carried the whole company.
Exactly. Once him and Cody left, it was a wrap.
He carried the whole company. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
he was considered like the black sheep of the wrestling business.
It don't matter. The young bucks can eat a dick. The young bucks can eat AD, bro.
I mean, I don't know. Like
That's
And,
not
and
just
I,
that
I
was
heard
just
Kevin
in
Owens
A
don't like him either,
that
personally.
that, that wasn't
But
just in
that's because of the young
AEW.
bucks.
That was all over.
Well, that's because that's just CM Punk. But that doesn't mean nothing. CM Punk is still that dude. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No, this
I
is a whole different situation. What are you talking about? Like,
we
no.
talk back into the WWF, he was over from the fact that he did his music and shit.
CM Punk has been CM Punk has been dope since he's came in. Then he was cool with the
But
whole
for the,
Nexus stuff, and then the whole him and Jeff Hardy rivalry.
then
But once post pipe bomb, that nigga was super over. The only people
and
that
then,
really don't like him for real is like AEW fans
and
because
then
he
he
left.
left. Then he left, and then it got to the point like, yeah, they were still cheering his name from time to time, but he always made it a purpose or went out of his way to just shit on the company.
Well,
That what's the problem with that?
then they fired him on the wedding day or some shit like that.
That nigga quit during the after the Royal Rumble. He quit. That nigga disappeared for a month, and we was like, "Where the hell is CM Punk?"
No, but they said he said they actually fired him on his wedding day. Like he wasn't
Yeah,
gone.
they fired him
He
on his
wasn't,
wedding day.
he wasn't gone for no other reason than to get married and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They fired him on his wedding day. That shit was
What on his
crazy,
wedding
dog.
day?
And then he came. I remember he came back. He came back for a little bit, and everybody thought, "Oh, he's gonna get in the ring again. He's gonna get in the ring again." The nigga never got in the ring. Then he came there and just he did some commentary work and left.
It was his music at that Survivor Series, nigga. He been over ever since he stepped back foot into the WWE.
Exactly. It's been a decade.
But
It's been longer when
but
Brock Lesnar up and quit and
the
he came
only
back.
reason why Triple H did that, he did that because that was good for business. An enemy of my enemy is my friend. He did that. That was a business decision.
Well, of course, the business, Trey.
You think you think he just brought CM Punk back
I
like
mean,
just no?
but
He
no,
knew he
like,
knew what he saw what CM Punk was doing in AEW, and he knew if we bring him over here, that will cripple AEW.
do you know how many people Vince McMahon has brought back over the years? Who this nigga brought Bret Hart back? You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, like it's business, bro. It's always a business. You know what I'm saying? That's what you do.
Same thing with Cody Rhodes. Like he didn't bring Cody Rhodes. They didn't bring Cody Rhodes back. Like no.
They
After
did.
that,
What are you talking
after
about?
that,
Bring Cody Rhodes back.
yeah, I'm saying they didn't bring Cody Rhodes back because they were best of friends. No, that was a business decision.
Of course. It's always a business decision. When is it not a business decision?